Wow.
Hi, honey.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi, Drac. Hi, Corvid. Hi, Valpint. Hi, Kid. Hi, CRT. Ah, yes, CRT. Hello, Rai. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How are y'all doing? Nothing personal, kid. But good morning, everybody. I hope you're having an amazing week. Happy Tuesday. Happy new week for y'all. We're doing something different today. We're playing Warframe during the week. Isn't that so weird? Isn't that so quirky? Isn't it so strange? I see Kit is here. Hi, Wombat is here. Hello, Drac is here. Hello, Batch is also here. Who got first? It was Drac. Hi, Drac. So yeah, I got Mastery 27. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-cha. Welcome in. Well, wow, whose nerves did you get on? Nobody, just my own. Well, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, yes, morning. Pay respects to my loss of sleep. I also didn't sleep enough. I spent too long doing laundry last night. I was doing laundry last night, and it took me much longer than I expected. The problem is that I had a lot to do. Did you uppercut yourself? No, I simply wish to eat the. I simply wish to eat the leaves in the tall trees. Who likes to stick their neck out for their friends? Exactly. And I also need to reach the leaves on the tall branches. Midweek Warframe? I know, Vovo. More likely than you think. How are you doing, Wovo? Wovo. Yep, that's the word. That's definitely the word that I meant to say. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? Wovo. Wovo. I'm a clown. And then sometimes I also have no mouth. You know, that's just how it works. But hi, everybody. I hope you're doing amazing. I am good. I am great. I didn't sleep enough, but I'm fine. I didn't sleep enough, but I'm existing. I ain't sleep enough, but I'm existing. Orange. Didn't sleep enough, but I'm existing. I hope you all are doing amazing. I hope you had an amazing day. It is a Tuesday tuna, and I need to post it. I'm live on I need to post it. I'm live somewhere. Where's Blue Sky? Let's post that we're live on Blue Sky. Hey. Yeah, I'm excited. This week's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be going to a talkathon on Thursday. Well, talkathon starts on Friday. But I will be heading on over there. on Thursday. I'm gonna get to see Palm, which is gonna be fun. I gotta do like some other stuff, which is gonna be cool. I might see Lynn. If any of you happen to be at Otakuthon in Montreal this weekend, you can go ahead and say hi. I've not been on Warframe for a few weeks, but I think about it. Come back. To this de-harassment arc continues. De-harassment arc. What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean de-harassment arc? Hi. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. My cat wants out. He always wants in right before my stream starts, then he wants out immediately. Yes, Frankie. Yes, Frankie. Get to work. Bye. There we go. Oh, DE harassment art. Got it. Okay, understood. Yes. Understood. I had some funny ideas yesterday. I've never been to a convention. I've never been to a convention before. Last year is my first time going to a well, that's not true. I went to PAX Prime like 15 years ago, and that was my first time going to a convention. And then I went to the Tokyo Game Show in like 2021, but like I feel like actually going to proper conventions is my first time was like last year. What do you thank you for the water? How are you? Do you get clipped? I mean, get clipped. I didn't do anything worth clipping. Ice Cat, how are you? TGS, yeah, Tokyo Game Show. The Tokyo Game Show. It's a containment breach. Wah. Hi. How you doing? Also, where's my chair? There we go. Hi, Sharky. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. It is a Tuesday tuna. Gosh. Okay. Okay, there. Perfect. Hi Zeno, good morning. No mouse funny, get clip put in Discord. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. Existing did my last test this Monday that the company which helped me into working needed, at least the last that I know of. Well, I hope that you can get to working pretty soon here. Hi. There's never conventions around here. If it is, it's only like boats, industrial tech and shit. Interesting stuff sometimes, but no fun aspect. Aw, that sucks. No like town nearby or either? No like town nearby either? Look, sorry Tina, I gotta cut my hair and only open place is 45 minutes away from my house. Holy moly! Good luck, Drac. I hope that the cut comes out clean. I hope that the cut comes out clean. But thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in. I see you later, okay? You know me, I'll probably be yapping for a while anyway, as usual. Hey, Foobs, how's it going? Foobs, I saw your message. I'll get back to you in a minute, okay? I'm gonna be up in Montreal this weekend, and I've been busy prepping and stuff like that. So, yeah. Hi, Losky, your royal hotness. It is I. It is I. You may genuflect. You may genuflect and give gifts. Of course, take your time, everybody. Yeah, we're playing some Warframe today. Actually, I never play Warframe during the week, but we're playing some Warframe today. I hope you had a good weekend, Fubuki. We had a good one. How are things? What you up to? What you been gaming? Let me check out what you've been gaming. How's the push been going, by the way? You been doing okay with that? Conventions like anime or game or anything are not big here. I have to drive like 10 hours? What the fuck? What the heck? 10 hours? Who? Why? Why? Hello? What the hell, Short? Yeah, good morning, Batch. How are you? What the hell, Short? Sure. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great day. No, it's pretty cool. The classic alteration of Warframe on a Tuesday. I know, right? More likely than you think. Also, hello, Ben. What's up? Good morning. I hope Fish enjoys a brand new game. I've heard good things about it, and I think it could fit well for the weekends. Thanks, Mew. Hi, Chaos. What's up? Tuesday Warframe. Just rolls off the tongue. It just rolls off the tongue. Tuesday Warframe. I'll update the game. Yeah, do it, Losky. Come back to the fold. I have space. I have space. Limited be it may though it may be in my clan as well. For those who wish to, because my country is boring. Nothing fun ever happens here. Aw. Which country is that, if you don't mind sharing? Dreadful. I'm hoping it's a small slump, but when the bot thing rolled out, I dropped. So it's either convenient timing or someone's view-botting me for a while. I'm gonna be honest, Fubuki. There's no actual data supporting the whole bot thing being like dropping lurkers. I'll be completely with you. I'll be lurking. No worries, Cass. Have a good lurk. The only person who's saying that. Norway. Sorry, I can't help it. I've always wanted to go to Norway though. I love that. I love Scandinavia. Like the data just doesn't really support it, unfortunately, Fubuki. We have one person. We have one person who's been who's put out any kind of like graphs or charts or anything like that, but they give no sources. So they give no sources. They just say, "Oh, I did some independent study over the past 2 days." Like just from an academic perspective, there's no real evidence there's no real evidence. It's an interesting data point, and if there were more people who were studying it and more people who were throwing out some data, we had more data points to look at, we might be able to corroborate it. But at this point in time, it's simply one person's intuition. I'm not worried about losing lurkers. Yeah, like there's one person. Yeah, somebody on Twitter basically came out with like, I did some studies, and what my studies show is that because of the new thing that Twitch is doing to get rid of bots, it has gotten rid of lurkers who do not speak. And it's like, well, yes, but also no. It's like, yes, that's an interesting observation that you've had over the like 10 people that you looked at, but like I think we need a little bit more data to actually figure out if that's actually true or not. Sure, there's a technical difference between a bot and lurker. Well, hold on, let me go find the article for you, okay? Let me go find the not article, sorry, that's giving you a little bit too much credit. Let me go find the let me go find the thingy. Who was it that was talking about it? Who was it that was talking about it? Lurkers, bots. It was on Twitter. Bots. We have a better sample size in an existing group. Yeah. Okay. Here. So it's by this. The person who is looking at this is somebody called vtuber Consulting. The person who was looking at this called vtuber Consulting. They put out like some interesting data as a person who does teaching. Hi Claire, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi Claire, hi Fuzzy, hi Colleen, welcome. I need to go to Sweden. Is Norway is better? I mean Sweden looks also cool, but Norway is someplace that I've never been to, so I'd like to go to Norway. But yeah, no, there. As a former social studies teacher, somebody who would grade somebody's like papers and how well they've done, I would say that this is an interesting first attempt at a paper. Got me a clanker. Yeah, I'd say this is an interesting first attempt. I like the thesis statement which they've come up with. It's an idea, and it's definitely worth looking into. Like I'm not saying it's not worth looking into, seeing if Twitch is somehow fucked up. It's seeing if somehow Twitch is fucked up its like algorithm again, because you know it happens. It's like, so we had like, it also makes a lot of declarative statements given the fact, but it doesn't actually like show us enough data. I'd love to know who they're sourcing their information from. And I'd like to see some like more corroborated statements besides like, oh wow, I felt that too. Morning Noaki, how's it going? Anytime a change is made, something tends to break. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's uncommon for Twitch to fuck shit up when they make a new update, but I just don't see enough evidence. I haven't seen any evidence in my own stream. Hi Ampasan, how you doing? I mean, like, based on my own stream, right? If lurkers who did not speak did not count as viewers, right? We had a really good piece of evidence over the weekend. Palm rated me with 1,300 people. And I kept that. I stuck upwards of like between 700 to 1,000 people for the next 3 hours. Were all those people speaking in chat? No, most of them were lurking. It didn't say a single word. I experienced a very normal level of like viewer drops over the next few hours, like, which is like people wake up, they look at my stream, they're like, wow, this isn't big streamer that I remember being in. This is a weird fish. Get me out of here. I experienced a very normal amount of like viewer leakage. But according to this person's evidence is that, oh, people who are not speaking don't count. And I would have lost everybody immediately. Yeah, that's evidence against their point. Yeah, I would say that there's definitely the drops that people are seeing are actually bots. Like if you look in your stream, whenever I look in like my mix it up, there's always a few, and I notice them and I don't really ban them because like what am I gonna do? They're endless. There's no point in banning them. I actually use a program called Commander Root, which actually just bans all bots in general. Like every month I will run that thing and it bans all bots. So it could be that that's the reason why I haven't really experienced it all that much, because I actively get rid of bots. But I will say that there has been, even before this, if I were to make my own observation, which is completely unsubstantiated and only based on like my own observance. Would you ban me if I was a bot? No, I would never do that. You're a bot, not a bot. I would say that VTubers have experienced a little bit of shrinkage during the summer, and that's kind of normal. I'm gonna be real. Every single summer, as a VTuber, this is my third year VTubing. Every single summer, I see a shrinkage in viewers. Every single summer between like May and July, I see a small shrinkage in viewers that's about like, I would say like 1/5 of my, I see like a shrinkage of like 1/5 to 1/4 sometimes in extreme cases. Hi, Spicy Bear. And what is that emote? What is that? Whose emote is that? Is that little goblin? I love that. I love that. Yeah, going good. I got some eggs for my fam. Yo, we love eggs. We love eggs. It's always bugged me so much when someone says, I tested this to see what the rates of this would be, and then they do like 10, it bugs me. I know, do you, right? It's not a big enough sample size. It's not a big enough sample size, and I don't like these declarative statements of, we have verified that Twitch is not counting lurkers unless the lurker chats multiple times or redeems a channel point redeem. Like, this is such like a declarative and objective statement, and I've seen this, like, people are wilding out about this. I saw a TikTok, I was scrolling through TikTok, as I am wont to do, and I had some guy being like, wow, it's confirmed, and then like basically referencing this person's post, which is based off of like some other person's post, and I can't remember who was it. Lurkerbots, hold on, it was, I think, referencing this post right here. I think it was referencing this post right here. So yeah, it's like, it's weird. It's weird is all I'm gonna say. Like, there's a lot of misinformation going around. I appreciate the effort that that VTuber Consulting is making, which trying to chart some data, trying to find some stuff out, help people out. But in general, I think that it's harmful to make these general statements of fact when they don't actually know. That really, look here. Listen, it's literally palm right here. Literally palm right here. And hold on, what is their evidence down here? It's just like, I was in a stream that I moderate, and Twitch was only counting around half the viewers. People on the viewer sidebar of the mod view and the view count. We reminded all of the lurkers to redeem lurk. Everyone did. The difference disappeared. An hour later, the difference came back. Like, palms fighting in the comments. The rumor mill churning out again. Like, it's, I would say that it's definitely possible that the new like anti-bot thing that Twitch is putting out is having some effect. It's definitely possible, but is it as extreme as this person is saying? Unlikely. Palm is cool. Palm is cool. Hey, it's Wartuna. It's me. Hi. Like, you always need to have a substantial sample size, not something insanely large, but substantial. Heck, just adjust for the test for the thing, which I've also not seen given time. Yeah, it's the issue that we have, and this is kind of extant, not just here, but like not just here, but in greater like quote unquote journalism and news cycle at large, is that people do not verify their information before they post about it anymore. Like, even with like the big media outlets like CNN, Fox News, big American, BBC, whatever your large local news sources, they don't verify their sources anymore. They will try and put out the information as fast as possible for the purpose of getting views for their channel and upping their ratings. And confirm lookers don't count. We're bad at math. Get out of here. They're trying to get it up as fast as possible to confirm their ratings. If I would trust this better if there had been more time between them putting out this data. Have a good lurk, CRT. Have a good lurk. Have a good day at work, okay? I trust them better if they spend more time on their data, okay? CRT. Hey, you're great, CRT. You're awesome. CRT's back in Warframe, by the way. Oh my god. Lack of verifying or sometimes underestimating the effort needed for clarity. Yeah, because like when they say things like, we have verified that Twitch is not counting lurkers, and then you can very clearly see, you go in there and their statement is, I was in a stream that I moderate. Twitch was only counting around half the viewers. That's not a confirmation. That's one stream. That's one stream where you did one test. That's one stream where you did one. That's not enough data. It's like, and here's the thing. They might be right. That's the thing. They might. I don't have a problem with the thesis in and of itself. I don't have a problem with the thesis in and of itself. They might be right. It might be that viewers are not being countered who are lurking. They might be correct. But the fact of the matter is, I don't trust data that is confirmed, quote unquote, confirmed after only one fucking test. I don't trust it. I know college professors who taught us how to write research papers are punching the air watching people. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Most people don't fucking know how to write papers. As a former middle school, high school, and university teacher who taught social studies as well as linguistics, I say linguistics, but language, I found that most people are fucking shit at writing papers, and it was becoming even worse before I left. Hi, Oblivious. How you doing? Also, hi, Windbreaker. It was becoming worse as I left education because students were figuring out how to use ChatGPT. Students are figuring out how to use ChatGPT, and they're just using ChatGPT instead of actually learning how to fucking write. That's a hypothesis, not an actual verified thing. It's a hypothesis. It's a thesis. It's a thesis statement, and this is one singular data point. I need somebody else to study this data and corroborate it, and not somebody who's just saying, "Oh wow, yeah, I've experienced shrinkage as well." A lot of the people that are like chiming in to say that they also feel this are frankly streamers of my size or smaller, which are not good data points. Wow, 99% pretty. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Also, there's a chance that one account who is modding the channel they mod for might have a lot of bots. Yeah, they might not be using an anti-bot service. They might not be using an anti-bot service like Commander Root, which roots out bots. So they might be using a bot service, and bots counting as viewers usually rotates throughout the hour. They'll not count for a while, and then whatever account is running them, whatever program is running them, will check in like once an hour to refresh basically check in like as a viewer like once an hour, and then slowly they'll fade away again. Like it's not enough information. Huh? Usual multiple data points would be acceptable. I don't take empirical evidence as data. Some person, like a bunch of people chiming in below this person's post being, "Oh wow, I felt that too," and then you go look at their channel and it's like maybe they average like 15 viewers, and be like, "I'm down from 15 to 10 viewers." It's like, I remember being that small. This isn't me being like, "Wow, those kind of people's opinions don't count." I was that small. I had to push. I never had a boom. I never had a boom, okay? I never had I suddenly grew. I have spent the past 3 years grinding on Twitch. I've grown slowly. I was like, "Hi Laza, how you going?" I have grown slowly with no boom. I can say for a fact that at no point did I ever feel like, yes, when I was in like 10 to 20 range, it was completely expected. Some days I'd have 20, some days I'd have 15. Some days it would drop down to 10. Some days it would be at 25. Like having like that, when you're in that range of like average viewers. Hi Mike, how's your work going? Are you almost free? People aren't taking into account maybe a game not being interesting to people, or they change what they do. Exactly, Lazo. Exactly. How you doing, by the way, Lazo? How are things? How are things? I feel like I've been able to check in for a while. I hope you've been doing good. How's your like rebrand going? It's been well. Gotta take those small steps up the stairs. Fubuki. I feel like Fubuki, you and I are very similar in that respect, in that we've grinded. we have slowly made progress. No boom, no huge jump. We're just like working at it. But yeah, hell, even the people chiming in, test that, take the numbers from like a month or whatever, various sources, then have a start. Also understand that summers usually have less views for VTubers. That's just how it is. So it's going mostly, thank you, mostly gonna listen. No worries, Mike. Take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself. I hope the things settle down soon for you, okay? There's two people who want to fast food and popularity and all that clout that comes with it, and then people who slow burn and do what they can until they get where they want. I'm getting there, slowly. I got purple checkmark this year, which I'm super happy about. Hi, Mion, good morning. Ohio. Nose to the grindstone, Tuna, nose to the grindstone. Exactly, that's why my nose is so small. Look at that. Actually, it's probably bigger than a lot of VTubers' noses. Look, most of the time, like when VTubers turn to their head, their noses don't even count. Look at mine. I have a nose. It's real. My nose exists. yeah, I don't know. Like I find it a little bit offensive. If you're gonna expand to shrinkage, maybe talk to your doctor. Do shrinkage is normal. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Good morning, Makuda. How are you? Boopable nose. Don't boop it. I don't know. I like it. I like the spirit. I like the spirit that they have, but I don't trust the method. I like their spirit, but I don't trust their method. I will be interested to see if we actually get some hard data about this. But I believe one of the big data people actually already came in and refuted this original post. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. See, look, like this hold on, where's the person? Like, and I'm not a hater, okay? I want to make it clear that I don't hate this person for doing the research. What I dislike is that they are making declarative and objective statements about something that is based on, at this point, they got 2 data points. They did a little bit of research right here, and then this right here is based off of a single stream. I don't want to be a hater and say, it's impossible, it's wrong, this person doesn't know what they're talking about, and I hate that they're doing this. I don't hate that they're doing research, I hate that they're misrepresenting their like individual data points as fact, you know? That's what I don't like. I think there are people who bot and they're usually the loudest and make everybody look bad. That too, like people who bot also make everybody look bad, but it's also people who don't understand how bots work. They think that you have to be view botting to actually get bots, but the fact of the matter is that most people have a couple bots in their chat at all times. It's just what it is. It's just what it is, unless you are using a service that actively like scrapes bots away from your account. You're gonna have a good portion of your followers be bots and a good portion of your viewers be bots. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. There's the person who don't hate the person, hate the work process done. Yeah, exactly. Tunabot helps with chat, right? Yeah. I clear out my bots like every month. I use Commander Root and I just ban I ban a bunch of bots. So every single month I lose anywhere between like 100 to 150 followers off stream, of course. I lose about 100 to 150 followers that are just bots. I just scrape them off my account like barnacles off of a ship. And it saddens me that people don't understand that there is technically a meta and that can change whenever. Like my college reviews from last year's summer can be different from this year because something you did might change. Something you did might change, and also certain, like, again, I find that VTubers on the average, this is again just my observation. I'm not saying it's true, but in my 3 years, usually I experience some shrinkage in the summer, and I see a lot of people experience shrinkage in the summer. Some people go up. But again, I find that people who do go up, it's usually based on a game. It's usually because, like, oh, a game's happening, so, you know. It's usually that, or they're doing active promotional work. But people who are not doing active promotional work, like me, I don't really do any promo work for myself outside of my stream, and I post on, like, Blue Sky that I'm live. Outside of that, I don't find that people who don't do any promotional work, I find a lot of us get some shrinkage on the summer, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. No sentience in Tuna's chat. Yeah, no sentience. Corpo only. Corpus only. Corpus, I'm glad that I'm not a bot. Yeah, so, I don't know. I like the methodology. So, sorry, Fubuki, thank you for bringing a little point. I was looking at this yesterday with Palm, and Palm also, as you can tell from her responding to this comment immediately, being like, stop spreading misinformation. Oh, wait, Fubuki, you're also here. You're also here. Man, both of y'all are like on Twitter talking. I just read this stuff and I silently am like, I don't trust this data. I silently say, I don't like this data right here. Do I respond though? Here, I'll say, do I respond though? Nope, I don't say shit. I don't say shit. Exactly that, or a subathon or a huge event can boost you during the summertime. Yeah, or just like knowing your audience and playing a game that's pretty popular. Or doing like some kind of promotional work, like posting on YouTube or TikTok or otherwise. Wow, Twitter fights caught live on stream. Yeah, I simply go to Twitter and then I read stuff and then I don't actually I don't actually engage with it. I feel called out now. No, it's fine. I'm not calling you out. Thank you for fighting the good fight. What did you say? I had followed the chase. People are taking it at face value and hurting their lurkers because of it. Unless you're yeah, because yeah, no, like legitimately though, Fubuki. I've been seeing people being like, just PSA, if you're a lurker, remember to say something. Remember to do this, and it's like, maybe have you considered that you might lose lurkers because lurkers don't like just to do that? Some lurkers like to just chill. There's a good number of people who are busy. They're busy. They're just working. They're working. They're studying. They're going about their day doing their chores, and they're busy. Maybe they don't want to say anything in chat. And have you considered that trying to like encourage them to say stuff in chat or like use redeems or bother them for attention? You might actually lose people because they don't actually want to do anything. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? People who lurk don't necessarily want to be called out, and that's just how it is. I like how we still dead name Twitter to this day. I refuse to call it X. Fucking elongated muskrat. I said Twitter and tweet for like a decade. Call me, I mean, maybe I'm a crotchety old fish, but I don't. His obsession with letter X, like he's a fucking high schooler that just loves the letter X and Z because they're cool. Fuck him. I do be lurking, but I want to chill with the tuna. I mean, again, like if you want to say something, if you want to chat, if you want to participate, if you want to do any of that stuff, I welcome anybody in chat. But if you want to lurk and you're busy, go for it. I don't mind. I'm happy that you decided to pick my space, that my stream, your little lurking place. I'm happy for it. I'm happy to hear about it. I've always said lurkers be the backbone of any community. So attempting to call them out a lurk is going to do more harm than good. Any good streamer knows that leave your lurkers alone. Don't say, hey, anybody there? Hey, why is nobody talking? Can you all speak just so I know that you're alive? Like, come on, that's cringe. Don't do that. That's weird. I do lurker streams while I'm studying Japanese. Sometimes chat here and talk about multitasking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And when I'm feeling more lurker, I say a few things and then likely go to my lantern. And I welcome that. I'm really happy that people find my stream comfortable enough just to have on in the background. I'm perfectly fine with that. And I feel like a lot of people should be. He likes naming things weird, especially his kids. Even me. Hi, Fuzzy. Why are you licking feet? I have less problem with you lurking, Fuzzy, and more problem with that emote. God. Be nice to the billionaire. His mom says he's autistic, so I guess we have to be nice to him. I mean, everybody should be nice to people who are everybody should be nice to everybody, regardless of whether they're neurotypical or neurodivergent. Plus, I watch this stream a lot at work with an earpiece in. Yep, that too. And some streamers will do lurker checks to see if they get a response, and that's weird. That, oh my, what? Fubuki? I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I don't know. I think it's the unfocused eyes. I think it's the unfocused eyes that threw me off. I kind of hate that. But does tuna have feet though? Hold on, let me check. There's toes. There's toes. So yes, there are feet. Abling's botting situation is a big issue with people who bot are making it a problem for everyone else. It's like how free grippers, yes, grippers for free, grippers for free. You know, that's how I call the lurkers at a lurk. Okay, that's how I check for my lurkers. I simply show feet. Oh my god, what are those? Because people who stream for 10+ years don't complain. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, you know how there was that like case of people being banned. You know how there's that case of people being banned for having like their models be inappropriate, and then like they get on Twitter and they like, whoa, I can't believe I was banned. And there's a bunch of people like, wow, you shouldn't have been banned. And then you look at the model and it's like, okay, so you're like showing basically your whole private area. And you got both under boob, over boob, side boob, and middle boob. You are wearing like the tiniest string bikini that I've ever seen in my entire life. And like, I can't believe I was banned. It's like, wow, I wonder why. I can't believe it. Hey, Critic's how's it going? Also, hi, Doling. So I don't know. It feels like it is a lot of people who are either they are engaging in the activity which is being cracked down upon, or they are small VTubers, like very, very small VTubers, who don't really have a lot of data themselves and are saying things like, yeah, look at my data as well. I'm using an extension called Enhancer on a stream. I was shocked when I saw this. Number in parentheses, 514 people currently looking at that stream, which is unfortunately don't count the official Twitch view count, which is 87. That's a lot of bots. That's a lot of bots. Everybody wants to be the exception. Everyone wants to be the exception. But the fact of the matter is that there's not enough data to corroborate this, and the data that I do see is kind of unsubstantiated. I feel like it's very empirically based on like one stream or maybe a few streams and not actually representation of the whole. But that's just me. Always fun when people take the most obvious and reasonable ban and use it as a match. Again, I would respect this study more if it hadn't come out like 2 days after, like 2 days after Twitch implemented their stuff, you know? I would have more respect for this if this was like a month, if this was like a month later, you know, if this came out in like September, middle of September, and the person is, okay, so based on, there was a new update to Twitch last month. Over the past month, I have studied 150 streams. I've looked at 150 streams, and I've corroborated this around all over Twitch with a number of different people. Here's all my data. Here are all the streams that I looked at. Here are the comparisons between last summer's data and this summer's data. And here's like a bunch of other people who have also studied this, and we've compiled it all into a report, and this is the information that we found. I would respect this information if it had taken a month to come out, not 2-3 days, you know? If this is like 2 to 3 days, it's like, whoa, all our viewers are down. It's like, I think we need to see this over a longer period of time, and we need to see whether it's the actual people who are just botting, you know? That's how I feel about it anyway. That's how I feel about it anyway. I would love to see actual more data over a longer period. The CEO of Twitch, even though I don't like what they do, said that lurkers are being counted. He said that it's a complicated process and sometimes they mess up, but this patch specifically is targeting bots, and they've seen no evidence of it actually targeting lurkers. Hatsune Miku. Tuna's surefire secret way of activating lurkers. The answer is quite gripping. And I relate to anything discussed, I've acquired some pickle sauce, and I can just... Pickle sauce? The fuck is pickle sauce? I know pickle juice. And yeah, the before and after would have been good, like patch notes. If it's a 2 to 3 days, I think that proves that you're botting. Yeah, I just don't think that there's enough. Kawaii arigato ne. I did a study that lasted 1 day, and it showed that my naps are longer than my sleep. Scientifically proven. I read Snake. Hatsune Tuna. Yeah. Anyway, I won't harp on this person much more, but I think there are a lot of VTubers who kind of they purport themselves to be like, you know, I know what's up, I've studied this, I understand this, and they put out this information, data, consulting, advice, but by and large they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. By and large they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know. I find it it's kind of endemic to the to VTubing in general. I feel like there are a lot of VTubers out there who don't actually have, and listen, you don't need to have a degree. You don't need to have a degree or something like that to be like intelligent or whatever. Like that's not required. I'm not gonna say that it's required or whatever, but I feel like there are a lot of YouTubers out there who never actually learned how to write critically, and they're making statements about things when they don't actually know how to gather data properly. So, you know, that's how it is. Feels like if they're loud, that means that they're right, which is not how it works, or not how it should work anyway. Ha! Jokes on you two. I only have a degree in stupidity. Like again, you don't need to have a degree to be like smart or anything like that. But I feel like a lot of the VTubers are lacking the, not just VTubers, but streamers in general are lacking the academic chops to make critical and informed studies and actually present that data in an intelligent and meaningful way. They will just say things based on like what I've seen, and then what you've seen is like one little tiny slice of the problem. Theoretical degree in physics? No, but like I would love for people to actually take a little bit more time to think about this stuff. It's a vegetable sauce with dill regis. Is it like Vegemite? Is it like Vegemite? Is that a thing? Is that still a thing that happens? I don't know if Vegemite is a thing that people eat still. It probably is. Yeah. Any hoodly. That's my problem. That's where I'm at. Also, where's my tail? The heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lurk, have a good view. Have a good lurk view. It's not rocket surgery. Exactly. It's not rocket surgery. I've never had a good Vegemite. Maybe I just haven't had a good one. Streaming is a little bit of luck, talent, patience. You can get very far with luck, but people who want to strike gold with the first swing with no sweat. Everybody wants to be the next Iron Mouse. Everyone wants to be the next big streamer. You just gotta work at it. And I feel like there's always something to improve. Like, I hit partner, right? Thank you, everybody. I hit partner. But there's still more to work. There's still more to do. I gotta do, what I need to do, what I would love to actually be able to figure out properly is how to, like, do off-stream content, like, you know, like YouTube and that stuff. I'd love to be able to, I'd love to figure that stuff out. That's what I'm kind of working on a little bit right now, is trying to figure that out so I can actually, like, help myself a bit more. But it's always something, right? Gods, there is always more to learn, more to fix, more. Like, I will say, and again, no shade if this is the thing that you enjoy. Like, hey, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, right? But there will be people who will stream the same thing for months and months and months and months and months, see no growth, and be like, why am I not growing? It's like, because you're streaming, like, Roblox. You're streaming, like, Minecraft, and that's all you do. You stream Minecraft, it has not worked for you. You're simply waiting for something to happen to make you bigger. It's like, you gotta change it up, figure something else out, so. Amras worked her ass out where she gets you to suit. Exactly. I mean, there is a certain amount of Iron Mouse did get in early to the whole VTubing boom. So she did get a bit of a boost in that way, but she didn't rest on her laurels. And even if you take advantage of a boom in something, it doesn't mean that you're lucky. It means that you're smart. It means that you're smart. Partner is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's always the what's next, because me personally, I think it's cool to get a YouTube play button with your name on it. Yeah, I would love to have a YouTube play button. I love hanging stuff up on my wall. Quick in between, denying being popular on interwebs needs luck is insane, and it's wild some people do deny it by saying it's a skill, which you learn by being famous. Yeah, I mean, luck is also... luck, I would say luck isn't necessarily skill, but luck is a skill. And what I mean by that is that it's skillful to put yourself in a position where luck will benefit you positively. There are a number of people that I know who had really good debuts. They had amazing debuts. They had like 100 people at their debut, right? At their debut. They had 200 people at their debut. They had like this big stream. Big stream, a lot of people showed up. Wow, amazing. But they didn't have the skill to take advantage of the luck, right? They got lucky in that they got noticed by the greater majority, like a good number of people. They had a big Twitter stream, they had a big like Twitter presence, or they got noticed by like a big streamer, but then they weren't actually able to take advantage of it, and they kind of petered out. There's so many VTubers that I know that had that happen to them, and it happens a lot. It's like you gotta be able to actually take advantage of the things that happen to you. And people like Iron Mouse, like people who got big because of like not necessarily like a super lucky event, but like some kind of luck. They still have to work at it. You don't just like stumble into being a huge streamer just based on your luck entirely. There's like a number of factors, and luck is one little bit of it. So a lot of people get partner and that's it, and a majority think that partner means you just blow up and get hella connections. No, it helps, right? Like, I'm excited because with partner, I'm gonna be able to go to like the Twitch partner group thing, whatever. Which is gonna be a lot of work. I'm not great in I'm pretty yappative. I'm pretty yappative, and I like to, and I'm pretty social online, but in person, especially when there's lots of people, I tend to struggle. I struggle, so I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, I'm gonna go to the partner lounge. I'm gonna see if I can talk to somebody. I'm gonna see if I can make connections. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if networking actually happens. I'm not good at networking. Okay, I just will go someplace and I'll see somebody that I like, and I'll just spend the entire time talking to that one person or two people. And then after the event, I'm like, oh shit, I only talked to one or two people. Whoops. that's how I do stuff poorly. So many people do a debut with 2,000 viewers and then a week later 20 viewers, but they don't have a YouTube. They don't have a YouTube and they upload on somewhat or Twitter that's somewhat consistent. This hobby can become a job, but you have to put effort into it. Yeah, like I actively handicap myself by not using Twitter. I actively handicap myself by not using Twitter because I fundamentally hate Twitter. I will go on Twitter, I will comment on people's posts, but I don't post myself. This is a bad thing. I want you all to know this is a bad thing for a streamer to do. This is not good advice. This is terrible advice. But I don't use Twitter for self-promotion because like Elon Musk and Grok offend me on a fundamental level, so I don't use it. Do I begrudge other people or judge other people who do use it? No, that's not the case. But for me, I don't use it, and this is bad. This is bad. I should not do this. I should actually promote myself properly, but I don't, and it actively hurts me. Do I know this? I'm aware. So I'm thinking of other ways to do it, you know? I barely use Twitter too. I only see cute fan arts and edit, and that's fair. And the person who debuted spent 10K for a stream they thought would make back the money fast because they conned a popular person for art and rigging. Again, if you are just starting VTubing, unless you're part of like a corpo, I vehemently disagree with spending a ton of money on like your like model and stuff. PNG first. PNG first. Do a PNG, do a cheap model, like see if you actually enjoy streaming, work up some skill in it. Unless you were like a creator in some other thing. Like I know people who've done like improv, or they've been like in acting, or they've been in like some kind of other like front-facing like entertainment role, and they've done really well like right out the gate in streaming. But the majority of people who just debut they spent like a ton of money, they debut, they've never streamed before, it's difficult to be interesting and entertaining, to be quite frank. I'm a judgmental bitch. That's fair, Sharky. Hey, listen. And me spending 2K on a model to only use on private Discord call? Listen, Lynn, if that's what you want to do, then no more power to you. We're specifically talking about the people who spend like 10,000 big money. They spend big money on streaming on like a model, and then they're like, why didn't I grow? This is rude. I thought I would grow because I had a popular artist. And it's like, you got to actually know how to stream too. It's smart that you know that it's hurting you, because so many people would say that it's some other thing and not realize it. Oh no, I actively know what hurts me from growing. I actively know what hurts me from growing. I don't have clips because I don't have energy to edit for myself, and I can't afford an editor. And I don't post on Twitter because A, I don't like Twitter, and B, I'm just not very interesting on social media. I don't think that I have like takes that are super great, and I feel like I could say all the things that I said below this person's post, right? I could go into this person's post and say all the same things that I said, but I find it difficult to be mean to people directly. Maybe I'm a coward like that. I'm just gonna talk about it on my stream. I'm not gonna actively engage with the person who's spreading this information. That's a problem, maybe. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's an issue. But I'm judging you as well. Don't judge Lynn. It's their money. Let them spend it how they want. I don't even allow Twitter links in my Discord. I allow Twitter links in my Discord. If people want to continue to use Twitter, that's fair. It's just I don't want to put myself on there because I don't want Grok to steal my. I actually went through and I scraped as much as I could of my character off of Twitter to see if I could avoid it. Also, Vena, it's been a bit. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hi, sweet Valentine. Sweet Valentine. Ba, ba, ba. I'm judging you from a position making 3 USD an hour. Jesus. What is the medium income what is the medium income there? That sounds crazy. 3 USD an hour? Like, and that's livable there, right? I use Discord call, often drawing streams to talk to friends. I mean, yeah, like I said, I just think that a lot of people are kind of blind to the things that hurt them and the things that don't. I mean, like Lazu said, right? A lot of people are blind to the things that hurt them and they want to blame some external factor when it, in fact, it's just them. like, I could say that the reason why I don't grow is because I have not really experienced like a lucky break yet. That's definitely possible. I haven't experienced a lucky break per se. But I've experienced a lot of small little lucky events. Like I have, again, I'm endlessly thankful for my friend Palm. She's super supportive and she's always trying to help me out. I try and take advantage of the opportunities that she gives me in any way possible. But I'm just not great at it. I am not good at the like self-promotion aspect of streaming. It's never been a skill. I've never been very skillful at it. If I could, I would love to like afford to have somebody do it for me. You know what I mean? Hi Wolfles, hi Red Blue, how's it going? I think I would find more success if I could pay somebody to actually help me. I would find more success if I could pay somebody to actually like do that aspect of it. I think I would find more success, but I can't afford it right now. Can't afford it right now. Maybe later, you know? Maybe later. Maybe down the line, I'll bite the bullet. I'll find somebody that I like. Hi, Tato. Good morning. I just wanted to be a cute goth anime girl. Listen, wait, Lynn, I haven't seen your model in forever. I forgot what your model looked like. Hold on. And I bet Twitch has gotten rid of it. Hold on, I'm going to your channel. What does your model look like again? Ow. You haven't streamed in forever. So I forgot what your model looks like. Screams. Oh well. I do post on Blue Sky though. If you want to. Speaking of, if you're interested in following me on my socials, I have Blue Sky and YouTube. I dual stream on YouTube now, and that's where I also post my VODs. If you want to throw a subby over there, I'd appreciate it. What's the BGM, by the way? It's good. Oh, this is a proprietary BGM. It's actually done by Animata. I commissioned a full album from Animata of like kind of like cyberpunk kind of themed kind of like retrowave music, but also like a little bit of D&B and stuff. Yeah, it's my music. It's mine. I own it. I own it. It's mine. Now, honestly, lucky breaks will happen to anyone, but you just have to be ready for it. Yeah, that's why I say that luck is also a skill. At least in the way that luck affects you. Hi Chain, good morning. How are you? What the flip? This is actually Tunicore. It is actually Tunicore. Yeah. So that's why I say luck is also a skill, because you can get lucky, but you can also not spend. You can also waste your luck. You know, I've wasted a bit of my luck. I've had some good booms. I've had some, like when I was streaming when I got Partner, right? I got Partner off of like man, a few months ago. I was up at averaging like 80 to 100 viewers a stream without raids. It was crazy. A lot of that was people wanting to support a Partner push, but it was just kind of crazy to actually like be all the way up there. I feel like I could have done more to take advantage of that. It just is what it is. Am I gonna give up about it? Am I gonna complain about the unfairness of it all? Am I gonna rail against society? Am I gonna rail against society? No, probably not. No, probably not. I will kick myself a little bit. I'll kick myself a little bit for not really taking advantage of things where I could have. But you know, it just is what it is. I'll get back there. I'll keep working at it. I'll keep doing stuff. It's just how it happens. Opportunity and preparation. Luck is a combination of opportunity and preparation. True. Yeah. Like I was not expecting that. That was my problem. Like I wasn't expecting stuff. I didn't have the things ready. I was planning to do my Partner push like later. I was planning to start my Partner push like around my birthday. Instead, my Partner push happened like starting in early February. I didn't have the money. I didn't have the thought process. I wasn't in the right spot. I couldn't take advantage of it more. I did get the purple check mark. I did good. I think I did good, but I could have done better, you know? But I'm incredibly critical of myself. How are you, by the way, Chain? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that bell button. I mean, I would appreciate it if people follow my YouTube, just so I can, just, you know, there is data for this little thing, which is that when people see a channel, if they see that it has more subs or more followers, they're more likely to follow or watch. It's on the socials, Vovo. It's ! Socials. I could make a YouTube one that just does YouTube. It's just socials. Tauto, you're playing against a storm? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like when people see like a channel that has like low subbies or low followers, low subs or low followers, they will they're less likely to follow or less likely to stick around. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Like as soon as I hit like 1K Twitch followers, I keep the difference between subscribers and followers between YouTube and Twitch is fucking annoying. But as soon as I hit 1K Twitch followers, it was like, oh, things became a lot easier. I noticed, and there's a lot of data that corroborates this, is that people are more likely to follow if you already have a lot of followers. I don't understand why it's like that. It's human psychology. It's just human psychology. There's ads, by the way, y'all. I'm doing good, been lurking in streams, helping my friends while you were playing. Appreciate it, Shane. Running up against the Viceroy wall. Wait, are you on Viceroy difficulty, Tato? I just upgraded myself to Veteran difficulty. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming is fun. I enjoy streaming. I just wish that people would be more realistic about the effort that they're putting in. I don't know. I was like, oh, nice model and peaked it. I know. I appreciate it, Prinny. I'm not saying that everybody's like that, but it is human psychology that when they see that there are more people there, they're more likely to stop by, right? People are more like people feel more inclined to stop by a stream that already has many people there. That's just like people are like, oh well, there must be a reason why there's a lot of people, right? It's like when there's like a big line outside a store, more people will be like, oh wow, this store must be popping. There must be something good about this store. Maybe I should line up for this store. It's just how marketing and human psychology works. Again, though, it's not everything. It's just one aspect. There's a lot of little bits of the pie that is the full pie that is streaming. A lot of little bits. Also, if I can go back to talking about this thing real quickly, just because I did think about it. If I can go back to talking about it real quickly, is that this is also very much connected to ads. Usually, if you were running ad breaks every hour, you will see a dip in viewers during those ad breaks. That's also pretty common. Like seeing a little dip during an ad break, that's also pretty dang common because people hate watching ads. That's just the fact of it. That's just how it is. You will see like a 5 to 10 viewer drop, or depending on the percentage. Like I'll be watching people who are like 1,200 viewers, and then like an ad break will happen. They'll drop to like 1,000 viewers or 1,100 viewers. You drop a percentage of your views whenever there's an ad break, and I don't know why that's the case. Maybe people don't want to watch ads. Maybe there's something else going on in the background, but yeah, it happens. Funnily, when I check a stream by game I want to watch, and if it's like over 50, I go, oh no, that's too crowded, and go for 115. There is the reverse as well, Sharky. There is the reverse. You are right. You are right. You're not wrong, huh? Y'all leave because ads are annoying. I leave because I hate capitalism. We are not the same. I'm gonna say right now, I love. Hold on, I gotta look at this person now. You got me intrigued. Who is this? Ooh, I like this. Wait. I like this person's model. It's a little bit off-putting. The mouths are a little bit off-putting, but that's a pretty model right there. Welcome back from ads, everybody. That's a pretty model right there. Oh, this Zeno's bread. I know that person. This is like one of those like degrees of separation type thing. She's Norwegian too. Ooh, cool. Well, maybe I'll throw a little follow and check them out. maybe I'll throw a little follow and check them out. Yeah, I don't know. There's a number of factors why somebody's scary. A little bit, but I also like their art quite a bit, so I maybe want to check them out. I like their art quite a bit, so maybe I'm gonna go check them out. You know, that's just how it is. That's how it is. The mouth looks absolutely terrifying, but I like their art. The mouth looks absolutely terrifying, but I like their art. Yeah, I don't know. I think that people need to be a bit more realistic about themselves and their streaming. That's all I feel about it. Am I like an ascended being who is beyond all jealousy and feelings of envy? No. Hi, Psycho. How's it going? Do I get moments where I see somebody like pop off and I'm just like, damn, that could be me? No. I feel like everybody gets those moments, you know? I feel like to be jealous is to be human, but it just depends on what you do with that jealousy. Like for me, I feel jealousy and envy, and I'm like, it encourages me to work harder. Makes me want to like improve myself in some way. Makes me want to like figure out what my personal secret sauce is that makes me do well. And then I feel like there's a bunch of people who just go complain on Twitter that it's Twitch's fault. I feel like there's a bunch of people who go complain that it's Twitch's fault, and somehow Twitch is the problem and it's not themselves. Anyway, I'll stop harping on people. I'll stop harping on people. I'll stop harping on people and complaining about the way that people do stuff. Okay, I'll quit it. I'll be done. I'll be done. Whoa. Do you know that people are, sorry, this is completely unrelated. Tuna secret sauce is like soy sauce with wasabi. I would say that I want some citrus in there, like some ponzu sauce. Ooh, I could do some ponzu sauce. That would be good. But yeah, I'm done with that topic. I'm tired of harping on this. I'm over it. I'm over it. Anybody got anything else interesting before I move on to Warframe? Anybody else got some news, something cool that they want to bring up? I don't know if I saw anything on news sites. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's like another Nintendo thing in 46 hours apparently. Indie World. Citrus, I love Citrus. Have you heard about Warframe? I have heard about Warframe. I heard this is a small indie game. Heard of this small indie game? I just started Warframe because, oh, you did? Wait, Claire, did you use my referral link? Did you use my referral link? I have a Warframe referral link. Gives you access, gives you a little bit of, it gives you an XP boost, first time starting XP boost, and some platinum, and a platinum discount when you buy platinum. Only interesting thing I've seen lately is GTA 6 is going to start doing age verification soon. I mean, to be fair, that should probably be more on the parent side, but at the same time, there are a bunch of people who have been playing it. You do? I do have a referral link, but if you've already made your account, it's too late. No worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nintendo, I cannot do another stream that could have been an email. It's apparently they're teasing. This is so scummy of them. They've teased a single image of Silksong. They've teased a single image of Silksong and said, "Oh, we're gonna be talking about it at the Indie World. Ooh, we're gonna talk about it at the Indie World. You should come watch our stream. You can watch the stream." I have very strong opinions on the whole age verification thing. I think that parents should be more responsible. You know? I think that it's the parents' fault. If your kids are looking at something that you personally find offensive, regardless of whether it's actually offensive or not, a lot of these pearl clutching nerds, collective shout, we'll be generous and not call them a bunch of names. The reason why they're so angry is because like, the children are getting access to content that we don't like. Never mind that these people are religious nut jobs who believe that these children should not get access to anything from, you know, NSFW content, but also they shouldn't be able to access anything related to LGBTQ because that's sexual. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for showing that you're an absolute dumbass. You're an absolute dumbass. But anyway, those people, it's like, maybe you should be better parents. Hey, maybe if you got good at actually parenting, if you were actually a good parent, maybe you would have to do this. It's like, my kids got access to stuff that they shouldn't have. Where did they learn about this? It's like, maybe have you ever considered that you shouldn't have had kids because you're actually bad at it? maybe consider that you're actually not good at the whole parenting thing. Parents should be curating their media their children are consuming rather than asking people for their driver's license or more of their personal information. Nah, I'll put my kid in front of an iPad and the government will take care of it. Yeah. It's the government's fault. It's other people's fault. It's here's the thing, right? There is a good amount of content that was like bopped that had stuff that I personally find it's good that it's gone. Like, you know, sexual content involving minors. There are a good number of games that involve that shit, and I think that shit should be banned. I'll come out right here now. Lolly and Shota shit from anime. I hate that shit. I hate it so much, and I hate anything that promotes it. I despise it. So yeah, I'm glad if that kind of stuff gets bopped. But it's very interesting that somehow we also have stuff that is completely innocuous, like a romance exclusive BL game or romance exclusive like Yuri games. It's like, the things that just contain LGBTQ stuff. It's so weird that was included. Araxia runs give Playso clamps. They do. It's great. It's amazing. Honestly, Araxia runs are like one of the fastest ways to even get intrinsics as well. My parents always taught me not to believe everything you read on the internet. Today, they believe everything you read on the internet. Governments fail as rise of... Governments fall as the rise of socialism. Kaishara, what are you talking about? I would love socialism. Can we insert some socialism? I'd love some socialism, please. Put socialism in my veins. I wish to be socially medicated. I miss my socialized healthcare from Japan so badly. But yeah, I don't know. These collective shout people can go perish. Morning. Also, yes, please socialism. Please socialism. MTG news set is space themed. Is that a news? I actually got one of the decks, Lynn. Hold on. Let me go. Actually, speaking of capitalism. Mander. Which one is it? Edge of Eternities. I actually got this deck. You did? Yeah, I got this one, the counterintelligence deck. I got it because it looks so cool. You get to be your commander is a spaceship. Your commander is a spaceship. It's awesome. Yeah, Kilo, apology mine, but actually the commander is this one. With the new update, you're actually allowed to use like stations and those things as your commander. So I could use Inspirit, flagship vessel, as my commander, which is fucking cool. I have not had a chance to play it yet, but I have sleeved it. I have an unopened box of Final Fantasy play boosters in my decks. Ooh, they have some cool art notes. You're running Inspirit? Why? What is that for? Why creature? Listen, I just buy premates, okay? I buy precons, and if there is like Artificer or Artifact in the precon, I'm buying it. That's just how it is. Pretty much every single one of my decks that I have is a if I have an Artificer, then that's just, if I have Artificers or Artifacts decks, I play it. That's just how it is. Legendary spacecraft and legendary vehicles can be commanders. Now, I love how we have spacecraft. We had vehicles, but now we have spacecraft. How does this even work? Tap another creature you control, put charge counters equal to its power on the spacecraft. Station is only as a sorcery. It's an artifact creature at 8+. Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Okay. So station is actually easier to, like, is better than crewing, because crewing makes it so you can't use the thing anymore, whereas station is like you just need to tap it once. Tuna, I will build you a deck. No, I actually specifically don't build commander decks, Losky, because I find that it's more friendly to playing with other people. I could make I played this game for like 10 years, odd and off, admittedly, but I could make a really good commander deck. If I wanted to, but then it's just not really fun because I don't really play with people who make commander decks. I play with people who are either new to the game or precons, and it would just not be very fun. I wouldn't really have a chance to play it. I don't like to pub stomp people at Magic the Gathering because I feel like people's interest in Magic is so fragile that if you make them not enjoy the game because you bring your like ultimate commander sliver deck and just crush them every single time, why would they ever want to play with you? Why would they ever want to play with you? You know what I mean? I opened exactly one pack so far, FF, and got the Alt Art of Joda. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I got some nice art from the play boosters that I opened as well. And it's like they only get tapped inside the spaceship. And then after that, they get to, like, I don't know, like, crew, like, guns or something. Well, just like for Edge of Eternities, is the name implies that blind Eternities and Eldrazi. Implied the blind Eternities and Eldrazi. Oh, got it. Wait, is this the third one in the set, or is this the first one? Because usually they do sets of 3, right? Usually they do sets of 3. So is this the first one of a set of 3, or is this the last one of a set of 3? Because they had the they had like the, what is it, the racing one. That was the last one. Was that part of this one? WinCon is cloning Dan 250 times. No, I hate those ones. And it's my turn, so I'm gonna spend 10 minutes cloning stuff and making counters. That was my first experience with Magic, getting absolutely crushed. I hate that. I'm sorry. Cruise is lower cost for most vehicles, but only lasts for the turn you cruise. Station has higher cost, but once it's fully stationed, you get all the effects of the card. Wait, do you uncrew after? I thought that you just crewed something permanently until you uncrewed them. And I just play against people who don't know how to limit themselves, so I have to hit them with the Joker Gambit. Yeah, that's fair, Lusk. If you're playing against people that are like that. And I feel that losing constantly is over. Yeah, it's no fun. Like, I like to enjoy games with my friends. I like to have a good time. I like to have fun with folks. So I only play pre-constructed because pre-constructed, I will admit, I change out a few cards. I'll make a pre-constructed, and then it's like there's a few cards I'm like, this is a garbage card. I'm gonna swap it out with a different card that I enjoy. So it's like pre-con plus 5 to 10 different cards. Or I'll swap out the base lands for like some nicer looking lands that I have. Hi, Scallywag. Howdy. How's it going? Give me a little bit of a tuna room, a little bit of a tuna flair, tuna paste. They don't do sets of 3 anymore. Oh, they don't? Oh, egg on my face. I didn't even know that. True, this is why I don't play with sweats. I know my Phyrexian deck is bad, but I think they're cool. Exactly. That's why I just have a bunch of like different commander decks, bunch of different precons. You playing with a deck of random cards against someone who's perfectly optimized sliver deck? I fucking hate sliver decks. It's only sets of 1 now. Okay, I hate sliver decks. I find them, sliver decks offend me because I find that sliver decks are primarily decks that somebody made, and at least how it was before is that sliver decks were incredibly expensive. So if someone pulls up with like a full sliver deck, they spent money. They spent money and they're just hitting you in the face with wads of cash. We're talking about EDH. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. EP, good morning. Talking about Magic the Gathering and how I prefer to play with pre-constructed rather than... I prefer to play pre-constructed rather than constructed, because I find that it's more fair and it's more interesting to play with other people. That's why I like board games, because everything is fair to everybody. Yeah, exactly. Sliver players pay the most money to eat a board wipe and fold. True. I'm building a CEDH viable EDH. What does that mean? EDH. Ian Malcolm deck designed specifically to fuck with CEDH. What does EDH stand for? I have 150 Sliver Hive. I don't have a Sliver deck. I don't know if this card is expensive anymore, but it's like a Prismatic Lotus or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on, where is it? Black Lotus, Jeweled Lotus, this thing? Oh yeah, this one. I pulled the Jeweled Lotus. Not this one. Which one was it? I believe I pulled it back in Neo Kamigawa, and I have this in one of my decks. It's a card that, at least at the time, was selling for like $150, $200 over in Japan. I kept it because I was like, this card's cool. I have full art that was $180. Yeah, I don't have a full art one. I think I have like this one. I remembered it was slightly special. I think it might have been this one, maybe. Either way, it was one that looked a little bit different. I kept it. I could have sold it, but I kept it and I put it in one of my constructed decks. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of what I do. I simply get good cards and then I put them inside my pre-constructed decks. You might argue, well, at what point does that could become like a constructed deck? I've never put more than 10 cards in a deck. It was a commander's name before commander, Elder Dragon Highlander. Basically before it was like. It was basically before like Magic the Gathering, like before Wizard of the Coast actually like accepted it as like an official format. It was like an unofficial format. Competitive Elder Dragon Highlander, max power commander with proxies. Oh, got it. And my first deck was Slivers because the guy at the card shop would have built it for me and said, "Go cause harm." I know what he meant. Oh man, you must have been a menace, Frenny. When did you start playing? Did you play in like high school, younger, or university level? And CEDH, I think, is competitive Elder High Dragon. Gotcha. It got banned, sadly. Well, it's a good thing that I don't play official rules, because fuck that. I also don't play at shops, because if you go play at shops, they've got all these rules, and you have to play by the rules, and it very much favors people who just have a lot of money. Very much favors just people who have a lot of money. It's like, oh, I have enough money to buy a new deck like every season, or 2 new decks every season. I buy like 1 or 2 new decks. I spent more on Magic this year than I've spent on Magic in like all the combining year, all the preceding years up until now. I have pitched in for a Spider-Man like a booster box with CRT. I bought 2 commanders. I bought Edge of Eternities, and I bought one from the previous set. I can't remember what it's called anymore. The racing set. Hi, Hora. How we living? How are you, Hora? How is that paper that you read with Palm the other day? I peeked in a couple of times, and it looks wild. With me? Yeah, with you. Wow, I know, right? You're so surprised. We haven't gotten to see it yet. It's still shipping. Hi, Hora. Can we get a shot for Hora, by the way? Hora, can we get a shot for Hora? I like throwing cards together. I think it'll be fun together, not needing to be the best. Not being to be the best that ever was. It's kind of like when I play Pokemon with other people. I don't want to bring my, like... I do like, EV and IV train, but I'm not going to bring, like, a meta team and, like, pub stomp people, because that's stupid. That's no fun at all. For a while, my group hit a $50 limit, so it was pre-cons with no more than $50 invested in it. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. That's a good rule to have. That's a good rule to have. Yeah, I gotta go shop for Hora. Wow. Gracious.
Hi, honey.
There you go. There you go. Also, hi VK, good morning, and also hi Chill, how you doing? Most of the lands honestly suck, like no joke. I can tap a land and pay a mana to make a creature lose shadow for a turn. One land always hurts me because I have 0 Oni. I'm so bad at actually pulling land that I need. I do appreciate a lot of commander decks nowadays having like so many, like the majority of their lands are dual lands, because I'm terrible at actually drawing lands. I just leave up Nico Light of Hope while we boo. Yeah, do it. Do it. But pretty cardboard. Wait, what's pretty cardboard, Lynn? What's pretty cardboard? What's pretty cardboard? Most of the lands, I already read that. Scroll. The paper was the worst. It was. It seemed really bad. My hi, Hora. Hope you're doing well. I got stupidly lucky with the set before Final Fantasy and pulled a card that just sold to buy all the Final Fantasy commander decks. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, that's awesome. I haven't actually checked any of the cards that I've picked up. I've actually not checked any of the cards that I've picked up in any of the packs. I just assume that they're bad. The paper wasn't bad as the preceding one, in my opinion. I mean, the preceding one, which led to a certain will not be named, but well, actually, we'll name it. So that Epstein thing, crazy. I really do wonder where Palm finds those papers, because it's just like, how did you find this thing? How did you find this scum of academia? Yeah, let's go. I was stumbling with my fingers too much. I'm sorry, I blame the work gloves. No, it's okay, CRG. Don't worry, you're at work. Don't worry. Back to Eep I go. Be back later. See you, VK. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm good. We're just talking about Magic right now. Talking about Magic the Gathering as well as some other stuff. My favorite deck design wise is Mardu self-sacrifice deck. WinCon is going to 1 and trading life totals. It's filled with some of the strongest cards in Magic, yet it can't do shit because it's super easy to backfire. Hey, listen, that's like a chaos deck. I love that. I love the idea of that. I've got a deck that I'm really excited to try out. It's a pre-constructed from the Gloomhaven, I think is what it was. Gloomworst, Bloom. I forget what the set was called, but it's called what is it? Jump Scare, where it's just all trap cards essentially. Like you can put creature cards face down on your board like you're playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't wait to play that deck. Did it not work? Duskmorn, there it is. Why did my hairstyle gotcha not work? Hold on. Clearly, I'm biased towards Fintails. Clearly, hold on. Let me see why my thing didn't work. Gloomhaven is a D&D board game. Yeah, I kept mixing it all up. Don't worry about me. I'm just a dummy. Oh, weird. Hold on a second. Let me check my hair real quick. one's working. That's working. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work, but there we go. Let's put that on. I activate my trap card. Yeah, no, I'm just excited because I'm gonna get to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but in Magic the Gathering. You spend more money on Magic the Gathering. Oh, got it, Lynn. Sorry, no, I'm lost. I lost the plot for a second. Yeah. Also, hi Ozzy. Good morning. Good morning. And also, hi Diosu. Yeah, we're yapping about stuff. I'm Granton. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're good, Hora. It's good to see you. I started in high school and I was on the debate team when they were nerds. They introduced me to Magic Card Shop, and the rest is history. Wait, you're still playing to this day, Prinny, or Nor? Still play this day or Nor? Not so much. My favorite deck-wise is, I already read that. I never had to play Pokemon TCG until the app version came out. I mean, I play Pokemon TCG now as well. I just open the pack, so I don't actually play the game. Pretty bad at playing the game. And I'm running Nico from Duskmoor, and such a good design of that set. Nico, oh wait, is Nico the one that I have? Duskmoor MTG Commander decks. Is that the one that I'm using? I forget if that's the one that I'm using. I activate my trap card. Exactly, Mike. I can't wait to do that. No, I'm using mine is Zimone. That's what the name is. That's what the name is. I might have to eat soon because I work overnight at hospice. No worries, Claire. Thank you for your service in the healthcare industry. Have a good night, okay, Claire? Thanks so much for stopping on by. Look up Soulgorger.org. Soulgorger.org. Let me type it in. Soulgorger.org. Soulgorger.org. Creature. Trample. When Soulgorger.org comes into play, you lose all but one life. Soulgorger.org leaves play. You gain life equal to life lost when it came into play. Okay, and then what do? You put something on the board that like whenever you gain life, you deal that much damage to everybody or something. No worries. Yeah, I like orgs exist for all 7th edition and we never use it again. Perfect. Wow. Goomba! 3 years! Wait, that's 3 years exactly. Hey, Goomba. Thank you so much for the resubby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Goomba. Can everybody say hi to Goomba? Say hi to my bestie. I paused for a while to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but now I'm back because Yu-Gi-Oh is ass. Yeah, I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh is not great recently. I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh has not been good. I don't know. A lot of people did not like Pendulum though. Faceless Menace is a good buy that works insanely good with Jump Scare. I love Morph, and you can technically build a perfect stall Morph deck. Faceless Menace. Faceless Menace. What is this card? That's not a card. What is that? Are you sure that's the name of the card? Nico from the main set, Jump Scare is Zimone. Yeah, and I found a foil Soulgorger orc for 1 cent, so I built a deck around it. That's super silly. And I like how Duskmoor has a character that's literally just Winter the Cynic. 3 years of Goomba. Yes, it has no sack outlets. Wait, what is Faceless Menace? I haven't found this card. Axis of Mortality and such is my guess. Axis of Mortality? What's that? Axis of Mortality. Let me throw up on screen so y'all can see actually what I'm looking at. Axis of Mortality. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may have 2 target players exchange life totals. Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. That makes sense too. I could see that. I like that. Yeah. Oh, it's a whole pre-constructed. Oh, I see. Lemon, what did you do? Oh, you put the shorts back on? Oh. Also, Lemon, what hairstyle would you like? Since you got random and you got scammed, what hairstyle would you like? Faceless Butcher was a part of the initial. Twin Tail is fine. Okay. Faceman is a deck. Cadena Slinking Sorcerer is the commander. Cadena Slinking Sorcerer. Cadena Slinking Sorcerer. Oh, they're like a Naga. The first face-down creature spell you cast each turn costs 3 less to cast. Whenever a face-down creature enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. Oh, I'm a maid now. Hi, amazing even. Hell yeah. Twin Tails of shorts are gone now. Whenever a face-down creature enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. Ooh. That could be... Wait, Is Cadenza in the is Cadenza in the commander deck normally? Hold on. Is Cadenza in the jump scare deck normally? No, we have Rashmi, Arixmex, AC. Can it even fit in the deck? It's green and oh, you would need to swap out Zimone for Cadenza, huh? Because Cadenza would add black to it, and then you need to edit it out a bit. Black. Hell yeah. I've got my watch, but it feels like I'm still wearing it. Intense watch tan. Now everybody knows who you are. Now everybody knows who you are. I have a Chaos 40k commander deck, and I really want to turn it into a demon tribal. Wait, is there okay, so hold on a second. 40k commander decks. 40k commander decks. Is there an artificer one? Is there an artificer one? Is there one that's just like all artificers? Cadena makes Morph Manifest easier if she can run Heartless Summoning and make casting Morph creatures cost 1. I'll be honest, I don't know all the words, all these things off the top of my head. Mono Black is artifact heavy, but it's Necrons. I don't like mono colors though. I need to live on the edge and not end up getting any of my stuff. Necron Dynasties. It's just mono black. I've never played a mono commander deck. I've never in my life played a mono color commander deck. Need to live on the edge. I need to not draw any mana for the cards I have in my hand and just cry. Gotta do it. It's part of my enjoyment of the game. Don't take that away from me. I have a tank top tan. You understand? I don't have any tan. I'm just simply pale at the end. 40k was on the first University Beyond properties. I would like to actually get one of the Lord of the Rings ones if I can find one that's not super expensive. And she's literally Sultai, actually, I think. Like Cadetta is from Tarkir. These are words. I need explanations. These are words. I usually end up with flash free face down cards and infinite morph. That sounds really strong. I'm just gonna play the basic commander deck, and if I pull some other stuff, I'll use that. Mono commander is bold energy, but it would be easier to actually use the cards, wouldn't it? Because you only need one color. Okay, the only monocolor deck I think that convince you to play is Geth, Lord of the Vault, and as many mill rocks. Geth, Lord of the Vault. Geth, Lord of the Vault. King of the Rock. Geth, Lord of the Vault. What is this? Phyrexian Zombie. Intimidate. This creature can't be blocked except by artifact creatures and/or creatures that share color with it. Put target artifact or creature card with mana value X from an opponent's graveyard into the battlefield under your control tapped. Then that player mills X cards. Oh. Kind of fun, but at the same time, mono black. Mono black. Also, not an artifact. Not an artifact. I only play artifact decks. Or weird decks. The Chaos one is Grixis. Grixis. Oh, that's a cool card. I like that. That's a cool card. Shigeki for green, Magna for red, Urza for blue. Pick any Eldrazi precon for colorless. White, I'm not sure. Eldrazi's were another deck back in the day that really annoyed me just because they were so difficult to deal with. I feel like with a scrubby constructed deck that you like forged together from the remains of a draft, I feel like I struggle bugged quite a bit. I feel like I struggle bugged quite a bit against my friend's Eldrazi deck. Just artifact recycling. Gotcha. My mono color I did was a mono blue wizard deck using Azami as the commander. Azami. Ooh, speaking of Azami, completely unrelated. Oh wait, I like that art. I like this art a lot. I like that art a lot. Oh, another cool monocolor artificer is Ashnod Flesh Mechanist. Ashnod. No, wait, that's not it. Ashnod Flesh. It's not a thing. Did you spell it right? Ashnod. Wait, why did that not appear? Okay, there we go. Death Touch. Whenever Ashnod Flesh Mechanist attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, create a tapped Power Stone token. Exile a creature for card from your... Oh, like Zombie Artificer. That's cool. That's cool. Your current mono blue is Katsumasa. Katsumasa the Animator. Oh, that's another cool one. Flying. Till end of current turn, target non-creature artifact you control becomes an artifact creature based on flying. It's not a vehicle. It has base power toughness 1/1 until end of turn. Ah, this guy. Okay, I know this guy. I just play mono green because I want to feel like a druid with giant pets. I have very few green decks. I think I actually have I think because of Jump Scare and the Duskmourn set, I do have green decks now, but I don't generally enjoy green as much as I enjoy blue. Blue is my favorite. Blue is my favorite. I am excited for... Are y'all excited for the Avatar set that's coming out? How many of you are... Anybody going to be picking up the Avatar set? I'm excited. I wonder if they're going to do commanders for that. I wonder if they're going to do commanders for that. I'd love to have a Katara deck. I'd love to... If there's like a Katara commander deck, I'm buying it. If there's a Katara commander deck, I'm buying it. Or better yet, like Last Airbender, yeah. MTG Avatar. Here. They are literally making a set. They're literally making a set. Life and Limb, Maskwood Nexus, Yavi Maya, Cradle of Growth. All lands are forests. All forests are sapperlings and sapperling forests, and all your creatures are sapperlings. Enjoy. Oh my god, not sapperlings. Why are you bringing out all my old traumas? Fuzzy, the reason why I have a bunch of traumas about all these decks that you're mentioning is because when I was in university, it was me and a group of like a few friends. One of those friends had money, and every time he went away for vacation, he would come back with a new like constructed deck that was just full of like the most synergized cards you could possibly think of, and he would wipe the floor with all of us. It was painful. It was I couldn't win because I couldn't afford better cards. Hey, Macarino Pepperino, welcome and how you doing? Like the Last Airbender. Yeah, on top of my Sonic deck, I'm working on an Eggman deck and an Is It Wizard deck. Is It Wizard deck sounds cool, but I'm also interested to see what your Sonic deck ends up with. I'm ambivalent at worst, not really excited at best. I would like to have a Katara deck or a Wow, my brain is empty. Korra deck. There we go. That's the other one. I would love to have a Korra deck. That would be kind of cool. I would love that Korra deck. That would be fun. If I can play with people, I'll play Avatar MTG. Let's go! Yay. Yay. There's an Avatar TTRPG that I've been wanting to try. You need to believe more in the card of the cards. I already have my Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Ozzy. I already have my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I played everybody else's level, and that's really nice of you, Fuzzy. That's good of you to do so. I had a friend that didn't understand that. I haven't built a synergized deck in a short while, in a very long time. Now I just acquire cards at a very slow pace and take forever to pick what to cut and try out new cards. You know what I am actually excited about? Y'all, did y'all know that there is a... Did y'all know that there is a Cyberpunk? Did y'all know there's a Cyberpunk card game coming out? Did y'all know there's a Cyberpunk card game coming out? It's called Cyberpunk Legends, I think. There you go. They are doing a basically a deck builder board game. It's not a collectible card game. It's not a collectible card game. It is one of those like deck builder games. Who's the developer? I believe it is Dark Knight Games or something like that. I can't remember who it is anymore. I can't remember the name. It's like something Night Games. Oh no, pre-order for Johnny Silverhand. The pre-order is $1. The pre-order is $1. If you want, you can actually pre-order it for $1. Isn't that out already? No, not yet. It's in production. Netrunner was so much fun. I heard about Netrunner. I saw it was on sale on Amazon the other day. I wonder if they'll have Edgerunners characters. I don't think they will, Prinny, because this is based in It's based in Johnny Silverhand's time. At least this first set is. The first set is based in, like, I think it's 2024. Basically like Johnny Silverhand and when Alf Cunningham were around. So like the early date, it's like a historical cyberpunk game. Probably mixing it with a different cyberpunk board game. Night Crew, yes, that's it. Thank you, Lemon. I couldn't write. It was Night something. Hey, hello there, Dioso. So yeah, if you want to pre-order it, if you wish to pre-order it, you can. It's $1 only. There's also a Discord for it. So yeah, I ended up. If you can, I think they're going to be dropping like a Kickstarter for it pretty soon as well, which you could like Kickstart it and then get the full thing. If you pre-order for $1, you get like 20% off when the game when a game eventually releases. Can we have the link? Yeah, here. Oh my god, it's right at the top. Yeah, here we go. It's Night Crew Games. It's literally right there up in the title. So there. If you're interested in trying it out, interested in getting it, I love Cyberpunk, by the way, y'all. It is one of my favorite properties. I'm so excited. One of my friends, I mean, Palm is playing through it. I'm so excited. Watching through Palm play Cyberpunk makes me want to play Cyberpunk for the 5th time. I fucking love that game so much. Also, can I go on a little bit of a rant for a second here? I won't dip into it too long. Just a small little gripe that I have when I'm scrolling through Twitter and I'm seeing new VTubers and they say, I'm a Cyberpunk VTuber. I'm a Cyberpunk VTuber, and I'm just like, what about you is Cyberpunk? You don't have a single piece of cyberware on you. All you have is a techwear jacket. I hold that if your only piece of thing is like a techwear jacket, if all you have is a techwear jacket, I hold that that's not cyberpunk enough for me. That's too low of a bar. Not a single piece of cyberware, no metal, no chrome. No chrome? You didn't chip in? You just got a jacket? I don't know. It bothers me. Like here, if you haven't seen my full model, this is what my full model looks like. This is what my full model looks like. I got face cyberware. That's what the line is on my face. I got an arm that I've replaced. I have a leg that I've replaced. Like my leg is also like I'm literally just like fully cybernetic, and it bothers me when people say, I'm a cyberpunk VTuber, and I see your cyberpunk VTuber, and it's like, where's your chrome, bro? Where's your chrome, friend? Where's your chrome? Corpo Tubes, SMH, You're missing some more chrome, Tuna? I got plenty of chrome, I'm good, thanks. Gatekeeping cyberpsychosis, I know, right? They got it. I'm sorry, I'm such a horrible human being. I'm such a horrible human being. People can be cyberpunk if they want. People can be cyberpunk if they want. It's just when I see it, I'm always disappointed. I think rather than me saying that you're not allowed to call yourself a cyberpunk VTuber, it disappoints me because there's so much that you could do with cyberpunk. Like, it just feels like you're not really using your property. It's like, I'm a fantasy VTuber, and it's just like you're just wearing like regular clothes, but you have a sword. You know what I mean? It just like, there's so much you could do with the genre. There's so much you could do with the theme. But all you took was techwear jacket. All you took was techwear jacket or like glowy eyes. There's so much you could do with it. I want to try out Cyberpunk, but what dickhead Silverhand says to you in chapter 1 triggered me when I watched someone play it. What did he say that bothered you? Oop. I'm gonna do another run of Cyberpunk. I'm gonna do net running since my last run was just me hitting things really hard. I need to do a hitting things really hard run. I never end up doing it. Every single time I play through Cyberpunk, I say I'm gonna do a power build. I'm gonna have like a shotgun and gorilla arms, and then I never do. I never do. Where's the cyberpsychosis? Swings load in maid form. They do. Damn tune legs, but nice. Yeah, thanks, Batch. Hey. If you can't make at least some people get the body horror vibes, it's not cyberpunk. I have very clean cyberpunk. I don't have like the full I have like, you know, creepy looking hands or whatever. But like hold on, let me see if I can find the art. Let me like self-harm shit, like actively encouraging it. Well, so Johnny Silverhand is not. I understand if that's a trigger for you, Josu. I fully understand. You're not supposed to like Johnny Silverhand though. That is one point. You're supposed to think that he's an asshole for one thing. Let me see if I can find where. I really do wonder where I put this art. It's like somewhere It's like somewhere like, oh, I have no idea. Where did I put this? Medium icons. I wonder if I'll ever be able to find it again. It is like, it's like art that I had for myself like in the ancient days. Long time ago. But yeah, Ian Malcolm, Catician has been my favorite build around Commander because he warps the game in a fun way. Exactly what way? I'm starting up 2-person text RPG with a friend that's in a Cyberpunk setting. I'm really excited because I'm actually going to be doing a Cyberpunk Red one-shot with one of my friends and some other friends. We're going to be doing a Cyberpunk Red one-shot, and we're doing that actually later this month. And I may be recording it for YouTube. I'm gonna record it. If I end up liking how it turned out, I'm actually gonna put it up on YouTube for y'all, so you'll be able to listen to it. Have you played Red yet? No, I've not played Red yet, Scallywags. I have the rule book for it, both the digital and the hardcover version, and I'm gonna be throwing that. I'm gonna be doing a one shot, and maybe I'll be throwing it up on my YouTube. I made 3 versions of a standard, any table variant, and pure. Also, hi John Warframe, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait, did you change your name? Wait, John, did you change your name, like, on Twitch to just full-on John Warframe? That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Congrats. Congrats on the name change. It's a good change. You also got John Warframe _, which I feel like... that's pretty rare. I thought you'd have to have more numbers attached to it, but that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. The original. One of the originals. I made 3 versions. Standard table, innovative table, pure chaps version, and then... try hard anti-competitive variant that loses to most normal decks but shreds competitive strategies. I love shredding competitive strategies. Make them have a bad day. Feel like the RPG syndrome of defaulting to your favorite weapon each time? It's like I have a spear and magic every time. Or gun. You're gonna have so much fun today. I know, I'm gonna be playing Medtech. Oh my god, it's John Warframe, everybody. In my stream, John Warframe. Crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. 2.0 skips. Nope, that's not it. Where is this it? I'm trying to find the art that actually prompted me to actually go full cyberpunk. Where is it? I have no idea where I'm keeping this. None whatsoever. Where in the world did I put this? It's like maybe it's my 2.0.
Hello there.
Hello there. The idea is, where is this thing? Like I have a cyberpunk tuna thing that was from like okay, hold on, cyber. Oh, here we go. Found it. Found it. So, if you want to see the original... Hi, KJ. How's it going? You decide on MedTech? Yes, I will be a MedTech. I'll be a MedTecher. MedTecher. Change my profile up on Twitch, too, so it fits the vibe I'm going for with what I do. Yo, let's go! That's awesome, John. I'm glad that you found, like, a vibe that you enjoy. Settling in something like that is really cool, too. Also, it's Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park. Wait, could you... What do you mean it's Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park? Whenever a player draws their second card on a turn, they exile the top card of their library. This is anybody's turn. On anybody's turn, they may cast a card exiled with Ian that they don't own. You get others' cards. Ah, that's fun. I love stealing other people's cardboard and eating it. No worries, Pretty. Have a good one. Did you check over there? Yeah, you know, you're so right. Let me grab it. I'll show you what the original idea looked like. So, where do I want to put this so it's easy for me to find it? Aha. Here, so if you're new here, this was actually the original idea for Tuna. This was the original tuna like cyberpunk tuna idea. This was also back when I was much more trick coded. Yeah, this was where my VTuber came from. We designed it based off of this. Snazzy, thanks. Yeah. So my 1.0, I was steampunker, and then randomly I was on Fiverr, and I don't know why this has like all the Fiverr things on it. Whatever. I was on Fiverr, and I found I was on Fiverr and I found an artist that would like steampunkify you, or not cyberpunkify you, and I was like, hey, here's my model. Go wild. Go just go wild. Enjoy. Do it. Do whatever you want to make me cyberpunk. And he did such a good job of it that on the spot I decided that my 2.0 was going to be cyberpunk. On the spot, I decided on the spot I was going to be cyberpunk. We did touch up a bunch of stuff. If you haven't seen my 2.0 model, let me see if I can find my, I can definitely find my 2.0 model. I can definitely find a Tuna 2.0 somewhere. Tuna 2.0 there, because I actually fucking label shit. Tuna 2.0 was... Tuna 2.0. Where is Tuna 2.0? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Tuna 2.0. I throw this in here. There we go. And then can I copy message link? Oh, perfect. Here. The old. This is what Tuna 2.0 was. This is what Tuna 2.0 looked like. Wow. Still have the arm on the hip, but it's a different arm on a different hip. It was a different arm on a different hip. So we made some adjustments. We made some adjustments. It looks a little bit different. Just a little bit. Smiles. Look, it's the 2.0. Yeah, so the arm swapped to the different side. We went for a little bit more femme. So look at the gay effect. Ah, thanks. Yeah, just a little bit. For those of you who actually haven't seen my if you actually haven't seen this, so I don't always have the booba. Sometimes Tuna has no booba. That's just how it is. Sometimes no booba. But yeah. That is an option. But yeah, no, I also, you like the hair? Actually, the hair still exists. I just have a lot more, I just have a lot more hairstyles now. But yeah, I love cyberpunk. The thing about this design is this design was a lot more kind of like mecha inspired almost, if you can see the legs. Ah, we're back to wolf cut. Or not, maybe we're not back to wolf cut. Never mind. Did you duplicate it? Oh my god, how did you get duplicated? Crazy. Hold on. Did it actually, or is my thing bugged out right now? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is. You gotta duplicate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ice cream! Yes, ice cream. Yes, I did. We did do some carrying of Guma through Index so they would have enough money to buy stuff because they were poor. But yeah, this is what my old design used to look like. I love cyberpunk. Oh, that's not the right thing. I love cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite themes and one of my favorite ideas. I love the idea of cyberpunk, and I also think that it's pretty realistic that we're gonna end up old memories from Aura to cyberpunk. I know, right? You sleeve your Nico? What color? What color sleeve? I think it's bugged out. Nah, it's not bugged out. It's a script. I have a script that runs, and if it duplicates, it will simply like change it to my default and then back to the same one. Carried me as well. Yes, we also carried a CRT. I love the messy short look. Yeah, I've actually got like a whole bunch of. I have a whole bunch of different hairstyles. Let me close my Chrome. Yeah, so I've got. If you like hairstyles, I got like this one. I have like this one as well, which, you know, not too different from this one, but it's a little bit. I also have my wolf cuts. I've got this wolf cut and then this wolf cut. Slightly, you can tell that it's slightly different. Slightly longer, slightly a little bit more messy. I have a few different like twin tail types as well. I got this one. I got this one as well. Yeah. And then obviously ice cream. I was over in Tuna server when I played. Yeah. John could have helped. Oh yeah, we were playing over in my server. John's actually in my server. John's actually already in my server. John, can I send you a friend request on Warframe? Do it. Everybody should have John Warframe as a friend. If he's okay with that, of course. If he's okay with that. Yeah. I don't know. I really like Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite themings, and I'm really excited to be doing more Cyberpunk themed stuff. I hope that I really do hope the board game is fun. I can't wait to play it with friends. I might even kickstart it. I haven't decided yet. They haven't like thrown up the Kickstarter for it yet, but I don't know if they've thrown up the Kickstarter for it yet, but I would like to back it. Because there is Cyberpunk 2077 Gangs of Night City, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's like that's like an actual board game. That's like an actual board game. That's not like a deck builder. It's something completely different. So yeah, it's they're gonna be throwing up the Kickstarter, I think, later this year. I think they're gonna be throwing up the Kickstarter later this year, and I want to play it. Hi Techno, how are you? Got to put a period in front and back. The others are fakes. So John Warframe, yeah, correct. Depending on the type of Kickstarter, they might have a digital demo game on tabletop. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'd love to see that. Also, you wanna know one of the main reason why I'm actually pretty interested in this Kickstarter, in this deck, is because it's actually being designed by Mike Pondsmith. Like Mike Pondsmith is actually going to be working on this one. So yeah. They were at Gen Con as well. So I might, whenever Mike Pondsmith puts his name to a Cyberpunk property, I'm immediately more invested. Because I really feel like Mike Pondsmith is one of those like creators that, like, you know, because if y'all don't know, Mike Pondsmith is the original creator of the Cyberpunk world. I feel like he's one of those like original creators that doesn't make a property worse for being involved in it. There are some creators like, oh my god, like there are some creators that when they get their hands in the pie, they don't actually understand how the medium they don't understand how the medium which their game is being adapted for works. I feel like Mike understands. There's a whole story now. I lost the original John Warframe name. Oh wait, was your original one your founder account also John Warframe John? John Warframe John. It's all together. So depending on the type of Kickstarter, they might have a digital game on tabletop. That would be kind of cool, honestly. Let me go look at the Night Crew games. Understood. Okay, they haven't dropped anything quite yet. They've not dropped anything quite yet. Okay. There. Are there any new updates about it yet? Not really. Either way, I'm excited. Nyan Nyan! Can we get a slash shout out for Nyan Nyan? Happy morning to you as well. We're gonna be hopping to Warframe in a second here. We're gonna go play some Warframe in a second here. They were at Gen Con. I wish I could have. Where is Gen Con? Did I miss out on it? Gen Con's in Chicago. Chicago. No, it's not Chicago. It's Indianapolis. Never mind. Yeah, I made it when I was like 10 or 11. Heard my friends refer to themselves as John Cod, so I thought, I should name my account John Warframe and show them. And then you lost it. What happened? How exactly did you lose your founder account again? It was like marked as like a bot or something like that? My goal is to go to Gen Con once. Isn't Dragon Con fairly similar? It's fun. I'd like to go to. I want to go to more conventions. Unfortunately, Wayne Reynolds isn't there. Who's Wayne Reynolds? Name is familiar. Mr. What's you up to recently, Nyan? Have you been playing Warframe, or have you been mostly playing Monster Hunter? Anyone sells his artwork in person. Wayne Reynolds. That name is so familiar. Wayne Reynolds. Oh, he's a Magic the Gathering artist. Okay, that's why his name is familiar. Wait, he's also Magic the Gathering artist, apparently. Oh, he's the primary artist for Pathfinder? Speaking of Pathfinder, are y'all excited for... Hey, hold on. Are y'all excited for the Starfinder x Warframe collab that's dropping in October? Are you excited for that? Because I'm excited. Also has done some Magic the Gathering artwork. Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah. Hold on. Let me throw up on stream. I will go back to my Chrome very briefly. Here we go. Look. It's called Operation Aureus. It's launching this October. It is a complete second adventure. It's complete second edition Starfinder adventure that uses like the Starfinder stuff combining with Warframe. Yeah, it's gonna be like $8. It's like $9. Be $9. I think you still will need the player core book since it is going to be based off of that. I imagine that Operation Aureus is going to be like adding like maybe classes or stuff like that. That might be possible. Tuesday Warframe. It is, Mike. We're gonna be playing some Warframe today. I'm so excited for that. I need to teach my group Starfinder before it comes out. Yeah, I need to get the books. I need to get one of the books for it as well. The thing is that they have like the PDF version, which is like $20. So I might just end up picking up that. I may just end up picking up the PDF. Normally I like having a print edition as well, but I'll get the PDF edition and then decide if I want the print edition at a later time, I think. Just because Starfinder seems so cool. I want to do like more campaigns for this kind of stuff. Mumble grumble. I wish to do more like tabletop with my friends, but it's so difficult to find time that works for everybody. Hi, Angelkins, how you doing? It's too difficult to find time to play with everybody. It's really sad. I would love to be able to play more tabletop games, but it's so difficult to find time. Our group is really hyped to play. Let's fucking go. Tell me how it is. Doing good, how are you? I'm good, we're just yapping. Wow, we've been yapping for 2 fucking hours, Jesus. I've never ran Starfinder, but I've ran Pathfinder multiple times. Hey, well, here you go. Starfinder, maybe learn Starfinder, Scallywags. You can get the PDF for the rulebook or rulebook for $20, and then the Warframe one is going to be $8.99. So there you go, about $30 to get in on the ground floor for playing Warframe. I still want to run a Final Fantasy 14 TTRPG. Yeah. Hitting a Family Guy death pose to stretch my back. Hey, what is that called? I'm pretty sure there's like an official yoga pose for that. Currently, like 4 games during the week for Pathfinder. That's crazy. I don't have time for that even. I'll see. Maybe I'm moving to a place where I'm gonna have more people that I know like around me physically. Maybe the case that we do. Maybe I'll try and start like an in-person. Maybe I'll start an in-person one of these because it's so hard to get all my friends together for it. But maybe in person I can do stuff. I don't know. We'll see. In person, maybe like calling in one other person. We'll see how it works. Downward PETA. Downward PETA. Foundry is pretty good, actually. What's Foundry? In-person adult socializing is just as hard. Maybe, Guma, maybe. We could combine it. We could make it hybrid. People could be hybrid. You never know. Some people are calling in and some people are there in person. Just bring a laptop and put someone's face on there. It's like, ah, yes. Thank you for zooming in. Thank you for zooming in for this important TTRPG session. Thanks for zooming in. We'll circle back to you on that one. Thanks for checking in, Angel. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. All right, but yeah, no, I'm pretty hyped. This seems pretty interesting. I want to check it out. I just want to do more stuff. I don't know. I've had like this urge to play TTRPGs and card games with friends recently. Like, when anyone wants to plan something with me, I literally have to be like, hold on, let me check my calendar. I know, same, Guma, same. Screaming noises. But yeah, we'll see if we can figure things out. We'll see if we can figure things out. I may try and run my own campaign, but to do that, I would need to do a lot of work in actually setting things up. And I feel like right now, I personally find out that I'm a little bit burned out off of stream right now. not burned out from stream, but like off of stream, I'm finding it difficult to focus on doing like anything. I simply load up Against the Storm and I just mindlessly click. Load up Against the Storm and mindlessly click. Against the Storm is a really nice, just casual, like hearted game. Hate the calendar because it's always full of not fun stuff. Same. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a lot of fun. I have too many fun things happening that I have to try and fit in more fun things. I want to do more in-person TTRPG, but literally just move, so I must find more friends. Yeah. That's just how it be. Yeah, I'm lucky in that a lot of my schedule is actually just fun things. It's like, damn, I can't do that weekend because I'm too busy going on a trip to Montreal with my friend. I can't do that weekend because I'm streaming video games to a cool group of people, you know? Have you heard of Otherscape? It's my favorite cyberpunk RPG right now. Otherscape. Otherscape. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, I didn't hear of this, but I literally saw this the other day. It's on a, it was on like a website that I was looking at that like, it combines like a whole bunch of dokebi. Oh, is this like based on like Korea instead of Japan? Wait, there is some Japan stuff. Wait, Horishi. Wait, this is really cool. I like this. I like that. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. Thank you, Scallywags. I'm saving this. This looks awesome. This looks really cool. Digital books. They're all available as PDFs too. That's really cool. Wait, I like this. Cyber Bundle PDF. What's in here? Wow, you get everything for like $60? That's a huge... Whoa, that's like a fucking huge deal. I can't do that weekend because I'm going to eat a lot of food at a night market. Exactly, right? As it themes, the newest is Otherscape Cairo. Ooh. Okay, alright. Digital screen. Oh, I love screens. That looks really cool though. Thanks for sharing, Scallywags. I'm definitely gonna be, hold on. Is there like a... I need to make a new folder. Choose a new folder, edit bookmark in a... TTRPGs. Click here, save. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the water, by the way, Red Blue. I need to read the Alien TTRPG so I can run that in October. The Alien TTRPG? Which one?
Hi, honey.
Hi, Glottal. Hi. Can I get a slash shout out for Glottal? Thank you. Have y'all checked out Glottal? Glottals. But wait, hold on. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Enough of this. We gotta promo my friend. Hold on. Gotta promo my friend. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold on. Where's the video? Look at this.
Lucy, welcome on in. Aw, thank you.
If you've not checked out Glottal, Glottal is a cool art streamer who also does like indie games, and they've been working on a really cool. Speaking of cyberpunk, a really cool cyberpunk themed model, which is actually going to be auctioned off for charity today, right, Glottal? I believe it's going to be auctioned off for charity today, and I believe the proceeds will be going to the the Trevor Project, if I remember correctly. Yes, Trevor Project. Yes, I love indie games. Yeah, Glottal streams a lot of indie games, and they also play a lot. Also do a lot of art. Their VGen is open, I believe, and they were playing Timberborn yesterday. I also love indie games. Indie games are great too. Yeah, so go check out Glottal if you got a chance. They're pretty dang pog. They're pretty gosh darn pog. They're also a fellow. Hold on, where's like your model? I need to show your model off. They're also a fellow MB, so use they thems for them. Fellow MB who has a metal arm and puts their hand on their hip. So you know, be respectful. Be respectful, or else. Or else. Timberborn, you say? Yes, Glottal was playing some Timberborn. Yeah, what are your favorite indie games, Glottal? Glottal is pretty gosh dang pog, says Tuna as I zoom in and stare at a beaver. Listen, it's just the frame that I paused on. As of the frame that I paused on. Yeah, indie games are great. Glottal, are there any indie games that you're like super excited for going forward? Are there any indie games that you're like hyped for that are coming out pretty soon? Like I've got like a whole bunch on my wish list that I'm waiting for. Actually, one that just came out. Hold on, one just came out that I'm pretty. Where is it? 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 This one, Crown Gambit. This one just released last month. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but it's like a deck builder, like choose your own adventure deck builder game. I haven't had a chance to get it, but it's 30% off right now, and I'm thinking, let me just add to my cart. Just gonna add to my cart. I kept meaning to pick it up, so I'm gonna pick it up. But yeah, it looks really cool. Crown Gambit. Stairs. Unbeatable, yes, Unbeatable is looking really good. Unbeatable is awesome. That's a good. I know. Hold on. Let me show the trailer for. I love showing the trailer for this thing because it looks so cool. Hold on. Let me snooze. Let me just close that. All right, here. This is the launch trailer. Look at this. I'm in the way. My bad. Make myself smaller. There you go. So you choose like which of these. Basically, like, the king is dead and you're trying to solve the murder of who killed the king. There's a bunch of knights and you can choose who you prefer to follow. But the art style is like super like gothic, kind of Dark Souls-y almost. And it is a deck builder game, kind of in the same vein as it's a deck builder game, kind of in the same vein as like Dark Fantasy, well, kind of dark game, kind of like, what's that game? Inscription a little bit. Yeah, mine is Ultra Kill, but I don't think you could really call it indie anymore. It's still indie. Indie doesn't necessarily mean like not popular. Indie doesn't necessarily mean like it's not like a popular game. Indie just means it was developed independently without like a AAA studio behind it. No, I vote Tuna is the one who killed the king contest. I've never done such a thing ever. Yeah, this game is really cool. There's another. Hold on. There's other few games that I'm interested in are coming out. Where is the other one that I'm really hyped for? Demon School. This one I love showing people. This game I absolutely love showing people. It's like Persona 1 and 2. Look at this game. This game is like one of my. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. It is one of my most hyped games for this year. This is one of the games that I'm most excited for this year. It is a Persona 1, Persona 2 style game, but it's a tactical, like isometric tactical RPG. And all the people are in university. It's all university age. No high schoolers. The art style looks fantastic. The music looks really cool. Like the music sounds really cool. I'm so excited for this. I know you didn't do it, Tuna. It's funny that you think that you did. I would be framed for it though. That is fair. The other day, someone said you were someone's liver. It could have been the king's, maybe. Oh, liver, not liver. Why am I reading it like that? Why did I read that? Why did I read that word like that? Another game, but this one's coming out like next year that I'm excited for is At Fate's End. This one is also looking fantastic. But it's coming out next year. Yes. This one. Yes! Witchbrooklyn! Yes, I'm excited for Witchbrook as well. It's also co-op. Witchbrook's looking super cool. This game, though? This game I'm also hyped for. It's the Spiritfarer devs. One of the games I was hyped for came out flop. Wait, what was it? What was it called? What was it called, CRT? Look at this game. I guess you guys haven't heard of it. Check out Ugly on Steam. I'll check it out. Hey Figgy, how are you? Yeah, this one looks so good, right? I love the. Okay, so here's like a small thing that makes me happy. The way that the character runs, I love the way that it's animated. Look at the way that she runs. I don't know. This kind of run, I don't know, makes me small things like that make me smile. Also, the art style is fantastic. It's kind of like lineless, almost lineless. It's kind of like a hybrid. It's like kind of like a hybrid art style where some of it is lineless and some of it is not lineless. Look at that. Look at that. Oops, wait. I wonder if it's gonna be Spiritfarer sad. Maybe. Look at it's like a turn-based, but also It's so trigger coded as well, which I do love. Look at that man. Look at that. Guma, this man is for you, Guma. I'm sorry. This man is for you. Look at this, look at this bar looking dude. Look at this bar looking dude. Look at this man. Look at this man. I'm sorry. I saw this person when it came out. I was like, ah, that's for Guma. It looks like it's gonna be incredible. Like the fact that it has like these kind of things right here, like you do like clashes where you like choose like a voice option. It looks so good. It looks so good. This maybe, if it turns out, look at that. If it turns out to be good, this may be one of my games of the year next year. I am excited for very little that's coming out in 2026. This might be it. This might be it. It looks fantastic. Did you look into Threads of Time? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Threads of Time. They look into this game. No, I think I forgot to, actually. I think I forgot to. Ooh. Okay, I like... This is such a good... Lynn, this is such a you game. Lynn, this is such a you game, Lynn. I look at this, I'm like, this is the Lynn game. Ooh, wait, you sold me. Hold on. The fantasy setting wasn't doing much for me, but... Wait, is this like a Chrono Trigger game? It's giving Chrono Trigger. Wait. Lynn, this looks fantastic. I think you might have mentioned it and then I forgot to look at it. This looks absolutely amazing. This is like another game that I'm just like, what the heck? That's the feel. This is looking real good. Wait, okay.
To remake history.
Oh, and they even have like the Final Fantasy / like Bravely Default style of... Wait. Thread of Time. Okay. That looks really good. Adding that to my wish list. Holy moly. It doesn't have a release date announced, but I'm wishlisting that immediately. Oh wait, I was already following it, Lynn. I forgot to actually wishlist it, but I hit the follow button. Yep, add to my wish list. That's an instant one. That's an instant one. That looks really good right there. But where are the threats of time? I will threaten you in time. But this is called Fate's End, by the way, John, if you're looking for it. It's called Fate's End. That's this thing. There's one other game that I'm kind of excited for. Sacrifier is one of them, but hold on. I keep losing it. And I've shown this one on stream a couple times, but I will keep showing it on stream because I'm keep being excited for it. It's this one. It's Neverway. It's a more horror themed Stardew Valley. Look at this. It's from the same pixel artist as Celeste, which is another reason why it looks fantastic. Yeah, this game, right? Neverway? Oh boy, it looks good. So I'm not normally one for Stardew Valley type games, but I think the reason why I like it is because the art style reminds me of the Game Boy Color. You know, where it's kind of like where it's like very monocolored, and it reminds me of Game Boy Color a little bit. If y'all remember Game Boy Color. Very old school vibe. So Neverwhere looks really good. I know, it looks fantastic. I in general don't care for Stardew Valley type games, but this one's doing it for me. It looks really fun. Yeah, the characters look so cool. Neverway. Wishlist now. I already wishlisted it immediately. I think that's the last one that I wanted to really talk about. I think there might be some other games, but none that I really want to give too much space to right now. Like there's like one more. Was there one more that I was really hyped for? Was there just like one more of these games? No, I think that might be it. There's some other ones that look interesting to me, like Ascend to Zero or like Flickshock Rogue, but those ones are a little bit less. So where is it? Wasn't there like another game that it was that Blood Grounds game, Blood something or another. Skipped over my recommendation. What do you mean I skipped your recommendation, John? Did I miss one? Where, John? Where? Oh, Ugly, right. Let me go look at that. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Listen, you'll learn, John, but I forgot. Ugly. Is it this one? Puzzle platformer. Oh, I'm terrible at these. Let's watch the trailer. I'm terrible. This probably will be a pickup for me, John. I'm terrible at puzzle platformers. Flickshot looks good though, yes. A potato. Oh, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Briar a little bit. Y'all remember Briar? I can't remember if that was the name of it anymore. Oh. Not my kind of game. Not my kind of game, but I know that I know that this is somebody's kind of game. Ender Lilies on Steam. I've already played Ender Lilies Red Blue. I've already played that game. Would you recommend Phantom Liberty if I enjoyed base Cyberpunk? Oh, of course. Ooh, interesting. The bosses in this game look kind of interesting, honestly. If those are bosses. If you enjoyed base Cyberpunk, 100% Phantom Liberty, you're gonna like it. It has Idris Elba in it. What more do you need to know? It's got Idris Elba being Idris Elba, and also Phantom Liberty added in a radio track that Idris Elba actually DJ'd. Like he made it himself. He made it himself. I have played Ender Lilies Red Blue, but I've not played the continuation. I forget what it's called. It was Ender Lilies, and then the sequel was the sequel was something else. What was it called? Ender Magnolia. I've not played Ender Magnolia yet. I haven't played Ender Magnolia. I've just played the first one. Yeah, you get the chance to kill Idris Elba? Why would you want to kill him? Leave him alone. He's in the game. Leave him alone. All right. Okay. I've yapped for going on 2.5 hours. Should we play some Warframe? Should we play some video games? Maybe we should play some video games. Hi, Einkrad. How are you? Let's play some video games. Warframe. Anytime I see Idris Elba, I just think, that's your mom, scene from Justice League. What? I wish I was home. I'm sorry, Goomba. Hey, Goomba, just play on your phone. No, I'm joking. Warframe. I'm at work. I know. Perfect. Understood. Playing John Warframe. Work is the poop no more. Yeah, go home instead. Consider going home instead. All right, let's pop over to gaming. And also, we'll put on music as well. No, not that one. What do we want to throw on? You know what? Let's start with this song. Perfect. All right. If you like to put in a song, if you like to put in music, here we go. Song. Lunch is in 30 minutes. What's for lunch today? The hit 4-star from Genshin becoming. All right, so I don't normally play Warframe during the day. Who all wants to play with Tuna today? It's so weird you're playing Warframe on a weekday. I know, it's so strange. But, you know, sometimes we gotta change things up. Sometimes we gotta change things up. Meow. Well, party's open. Anybody who'd like to join in? We're gonna be doing some Steel Path. We're gonna be unlocking Steel Path up things. All I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. We're gonna be doing some and what is it? We're gonna be doing some Steel Path leveling. I also gotta do I gotta do what's the word? I gotta do Fortuna dailies. Hi Meowmers.
No, it's just the
I have a leftover Tazaki Orzo with miso chicken. Tazaki Orzo, what's that? Okay, Piranha, Boltes, sure thing. This city bleeds for you by Doof. Let's go. The city bleeds for you by Doof. Hi, just lurking, doing some chores. Have a good time. No worries. Have a go, Meowmers. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. So I see Losky said they wanted to join. Let me see. There's Losky. Anybody else wish to join in? Every drop I drink of, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'll join up. I need some Steel Path unlocks. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's Aziki. Got it. Shimmy shoulders. Exactly. Shimmy. I can't shimmy my shoulders properly. What's this? Meow, meow, meow. All right, I see. All right, we have Losky, Corvid, and John. Our party is now full. We will do rotations if there are people that wish to join in. I see Scallywag. Oh, Scallywag is there. So, Scallywag, I believe my queue is on. So if you do exclamation point join, then I'll know who's in there. Oh, you can't. That's okay. Don't worry about it. What were you doing? Yeah. What were you doing again? So, I would like to do. I want to do Venus for the daily. Oh, here's a question for Vox Solaris. What's the easiest way to level up Vox Solaris? Q is. I say Q is enabled. I lied. Hold on. Where's my gaming queue? There it is. Now it's enabled. Now it's enabled. My bad. Narmer bounties. Narmer bounties on Fortuna, right? Narmer bounties on Fortuna, right? Okay. So I know that I need to do Narmer bounties on Fortuna, and I think I also need to do Earth bounties for Breath of the Eidolon as well. Oh yeah, Pulse. What Angel Wakes Me. That's a great remix of that song. I do love that one. Let me throw that up there. Pulse. What Angel. It's the Titania song, Guma, but like a remix of it. Any of them actually, but Tuna will give you but it will give you a chance for Torrades too. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, because you just need an armor isoplus, right? Okay, change of plans. We're gonna do a bit of Fortuna. Change of plans. We're gonna do some Fortuna. There we go. Change of plans. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. There you go. Okay, cool. Wait, did somebody say something? Jonathan Ninjas play free Warframe. Jonathan Wartholomew frame, actually. My bad, it's a common mistake. Are we playing Fortunas? We are indeed doing Fortunas. A whole Fortunas. Can we get some Warframe music up in here? Can somebody request a Warframe song? Otherwise, I'll just request it myself. Where am I going? What am I doing? But you shouldn't need level Vox Solaris or amp anymore since you already have the Canton Prison Blueprint. Oh, do I not? Oh well, I'm already here. I'm already here. We'll do a set. Why not? You know, I do want to max out all of them eventually anyway, Ozzy. So why not, right? We'll do D. We'll do one for an armor.
Now get out there and void some mucking
Ah. There we go. The hair finally changed properly. Let's go. Congrats. Sleeping in the cold below. Let's take and go. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, oops, I'm Wisp. Wait. Drac isn't... Oh, wow, Drac isn't even here to see this. Drac isn't here to see me my first time ever using the Warframe launcher. It's my first time. I've never used the Warframe launcher before. I had this thing for so many months, but I forgot that I even had it. He smiles. Not the Warframe launcher, the Arcwing launcher, my bad. Arcwing launcher. Okay, now I take it off your gear wheel next weekend stream. Gaslight That's a genius idea, Ozzy. I should. Bunny tuna broke? No, it didn't. It's there. It's there. I'm just too tall and you can hardly see it a little bit.
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast.
Wait, you can hack while you're in your Arcwing? Crazy. See ya, kid. Johnny. Bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've what I was doing yesterday is I was playing a bit of wait, are we not on Steel Path? Is this just like regular? I was doing a bit of farming of Index, and Ozzy was giving me some tips about what I need to do for stuff. But I request a song that makes so much sense coming from me. Do it, CRT. What is it? Is it a Sonic song? No, I think armor bounties are... Ah, thanks to the water angel. Ah, I'm big head. Normal bounties are normal path only. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it is... Wait, Godzilla? Is this going to be roaring noises? Yeah. I don't know. I've been pretty hyped with all... Hi, honey. Hi, Tasu. But yeah, pretty much recently, all I've been interested in doing recently has been Warframe and indie games. That's kind of it. There aren't really any AAA games that I'm super hyped for. I guess like technically Outer Worlds is a AAA game, so I do want to play that later this year. There's also I don't know, would y'all consider Supermassive, the people who did like Until Dawn, would you consider them a AAA studio? I don't know if I consider them to be a AAA studio, but I'm excited for what is it called? It's like Order 8070 or something like that. It's the space one. I think I would consider them to be a AA studio myself.
Going as fast as I can.
La 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 la.
Seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more.
Morning, Tasu. What's up? What's going on for you today? What's up? No, it phased out of time. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Lynn. I am pretty excited. Outer Worlds, I'm excited. I'm gonna be a space cowboy. Are you gonna pick the negative perk that gives you crunchy knees? That's one of the things that I'm excited for about the new Outer Worlds 2 is they've got this they've decided to add in this like negative perks thing, so it'll like, you know, makes you move faster while you're crouched, but anytime you stand up from crouch, it makes a crunching noise, which alerts nearby enemies because it's so loud. Up for breakfast and daily dose of tuna. What's for brekkie? Should try Hi-Fi Rush. Not technically indie, but it is a great game. I do want to play Hi-Fi Rush. The only problem is that I think the studio is disbanded. I believe the studio is disbanded, unfortunately. I don't know if... Is it still going to be available? Cereal, pastry, and coffee. What pastry you got? What pastry do you have, and why is it a chocolate croissant? What pastry do you have, and why is it a chocolate croissant? It's still available, yes? Okay, that's good. Ow. Why do I keep getting knocked out? Hi, Shadon. Good morning. Where's that about the studio? The game won a massive award. Microsoft disbanded the studio. Ah. Typical Microsoft. You know, Microsoft let go of 9,000 employees and then posted they had record profits.
More coming in. Pick 'em up.
Kind of cringe, huh? Kind of cringe, huh?
Run for us.
Dang it, I forgot brekkie. Oh well, lunch is soon. What's for what are you gonna have for lunch? My favorite boss fight music? I know, it's great, right? Do 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 do. Hello? Wait. Alright, it's fine. Why do I keep getting knocked out of my Warframe? I don't understand. Out of my Arcwing. I don't get it.
Another shit.
It's what got me into Final Fantasy 14. Is it really? That's cool. I'm on a little bit of a hiatus from Final Fantasy 14 right now, to be quite honest. I kind of burned out on it a bit. I've been raiding for a couple of years now. Been getting some friends up to like Savage tier and whatnot. We got to Savage tier. We got through Honeybee Lovely, and then we kind of got like stalled out on Red Angry Man, and kind of just got bored of it a little bit. Oh, hello. Kind of got bored of just running my head into it every single week. So I've been away from it for a while. There's hands we go. Don't be sailing too long when this voyage is done. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it
Ship
decoded
for the
before it
hard and the
goes
quick. Who gave me every single ear available? Goddamn. Good question. Maybe Salmon Bagel. Ooh. To pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Yeah, man, I love this song. When they disbanded Hi-Fi Rush Studio, they complained about not having more award-winning games like Hi-Fi Rush. I firmly believe that investors and business people should have nothing to do with anything creative. They're idiots. They might be good at looking at numbers and deciding what sells and what doesn't sell, but like for anything creative, they should not be involved. They should not be involved. Simply give your money, invest your money, and then shut the fuck up. That's my opinion about investors and shareholders. Put in your money and then shut the fuck up. That's it. That's all. That's what I ask. Microsoft is really the architect of their own downfall. Thing is that what pisses me off is that their method is working, Prinny. That's the problem. They continue to do this stuff because they are not punished. Invalid launch point. They're not punished, and they're actually like rewarded for their actions. Like letting go of all these people, buying up studios and then closing the studios. Like they're being rewarded for it. They make a shit ton of money, and they're not having any problems with any of their profits. They're making record profits every time they post up their profits. It's not necessarily a problem with Microsoft itself, but more like a problem that's endemic to the system in which it exists. Corpo-fascism. It's a problem endemic to the system rather than one individual company causing our problems. I just woke up from some weird dreams. One was taking care of a zoomy bearded dragon that was a beast of sin, and incidentally mated with another beast of sin that was a python belonging to neighbor of a crochet club. A beast of sin? Like when you say a beast of sin, what do you mean by that? You mean like Final Fantasy? Like sin eaters? No, I destroy. I destroy. No escape. Do I have to blow up these ships? No. Do I want to? Yes. We're fast for the mist. We're all sleeping with the... Johnny Silverhand showed us how to handle them. Yep. I've said it before, but one of the things that I lament is the fact that we are... What the... One of the things that I lament is the fact that we're headed towards the most boring cyberpunk future imaginable. We're heading towards a cyberpunk future that involves us being all under the thumb of corpo-fascism, but we don't get any of the cool cyberware that comes along with it. Okay, so here's the thing. They aren't, if we actually do bother dividing Microsoft in general from their gaming division, they have been having very low profits. The issue is that Microsoft involves so much at this point that they can basically implode their gaming side and software side, lifts it up with this profit. They can do whatever they want. That's the thing. Like when you're a company that's that large though, it's like no matter what you do, you can't fail. You can post like negative profits even for like years in a row, but it's fine because you can just get a loan. All you do is you simply get a loan. You simply get a loan to pay off your debts. You know, take out a loan and then pay out that other loan, and then take out another loan and pay out that other loan. Half-Life 2 Cyberpunk. I never played Half-Life. I played Portal, but no Half-Life. Hey, give me credit. At least we're getting brain chips. You know, the brain chips I've heard are actually decent. They actually have been helpful for the people who need them. So that's kind of cool. I do wish that they had put them through more testing, though. I'm worried about the long-term effects. Perish. Perish. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Traffic jam of freaking buzzard dropships here. Oh my god. We pull them grave crisps over. Get out of here. How the wealthy avoid taxes. I know. Simply take out a loan to pay out your loan, to pay off another loan, to take off that out, to take a loan to pay off that loan, to take up another loan to pay off that loan. Easy. That makes sense, right? That's reasonable because you're good for it. Also, Ash from Evil Dead was there, but completely crazy and trying to kill everybody in the basement. Huh? Who? Evil Dead is actually not a movie that I've watched. I've considered it though. I've heard it's kind of good. Why are there so many of these ships? I'm not putting a chip in your brain. That's probably smart at this point. I feel like unless you absolutely need it for like medical reasons, I struggle to recommend it myself. Well, it works for the government. Yeah. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice if like regular rank and file folks were able to do that, huh? Why are there so many of these Condor dropships? Holy moly. Jesus Christ. How many of you are there? Where's the air traffic controllers for these guys? Where are these guys' air traffic controllers? They're just bumping into each other. I guess they are the corpus. They probably decided that was a waste of profit. Oh my god. I feel like I kill like 3 of them and blink and there's 3 more. Where y'all warping in from? Godzilla. Godzilla. No, I have to reload. Die.
Big picture. Every
Boreal's hatred. Yay, we did it.
Nice work, Sparky.
Oh, this is from Cassette Piece. Are we done here? Okay. Wow, I didn't get a single one of those orbs that I need, huh? Calling for raid from Kingslave. I love Kingslave. I like Kingslave more than I like Final Fantasy 15, not gonna lie. Like, Final Fantasy 15 is okay, but I think Kingslave was just better. I know it's the prequel, but it's just like I got so hyped for Final Fantasy 15 from Kingslave, and then Final Fantasy 15 ended up being mid. Why? Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? There's there far too steep for you. Okay. So, let me go see what I need for Voxelaris real quick, just to see what I need to level it up. And then we'll head back up. We'll head back up into space. No, it's not the right way to go. Playing the Arden DLC made the entire game retroactively so much better for me. It's a shame they split the game into so much DLC. Yeah. Not only is it a shame that they did that, it's a shame that the game wasn't more complete on launch. Okay. It's the same old story. Do 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 do. Trade toroids for standard. I need to use an armor. Oh wait, am I capped? I reached my daily cap for Gox. Oh, I have. Oh, it resets in 8 hours. Oh. Gonna run, tucker myself out for today. That's okay, Lusky. That's all right. Thank you for joining in. Let's head back to space. Let's head back to space. Okay, guess I will bring in Scallywag then. I think Scallywag was next in the queue. Game will take out my operator. I had that same bug the other day, John. I don't know why. I cannot believe they released a story like that. Same, Vovo. Same. Like, I can't believe that they let the second half of Final Fantasy 15 release like that. And there was so much unfinished content. Like an entire continent and zone basically. That was like they finished it like halfway and then they just didn't fill it with anything because they ran out of time. I think the director for that game just did not know what the fuck he was doing. It's the same old story. Alright, let me invite John and Corvid and then Scallywag. I believe you were next. Here. Ooh, you have some invites. Okay. Let's go do some I need some breaths of the Eidolon. So we can go do some it's Cetus bounties, right? It's Cetus bounties, I believe, right? Settle it with a sword fight. Galactic Kraken and Jonathan Young. I love John Young. Where is it? Settle it with a sword fight. I love John Young. Da, 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 da. You know, I'm gonna add in Spaceship Velociraptor on my own just because I love it. They show up on the brownie drop table. Okay. Need a bunch of these. That being said, Final Fantasy 15 stuck with me a lot longer than Final Fantasy 16, though 16 was peak. I have 15. I've not played it yet. I have 15. I intend to play it. It's just on my PlayStation, and I don't want to set up my PlayStation because I'm moving soon. Jen, I don't know how to tell you, but your pilot's posture is terrible. My pilot's posture? Huh? My pilot's posture is terrible? The human? The kid? This one? I've technically met Jonathan Young. I say technically because yes. What are you talking about? Look at that posture. Don't worry about it. They're looking cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've technically met Jonathan Young. I say technically because he's in character at a LARP I go to. Oh, wait, that's awesome, actually. I'd love to meet Jonathan Young. Okay, so I can't actually get any more stuff today. I didn't realize that the reset was like ended like forever for now. Okay, so what I need is I can make the where is this? Cantic Prism. What did I need? I need Breath of the Eidolon for my Cantic Prism and the other thing, right? No Oxygen by Groovy Kaiju. Does Jonathan Young play Bard? I bet he does. That emote, listen, don't worry about it, okay? Fig runs with their own pace. Fig goes by their own, like plays by their own guitar or whatever the heck you call it. The lore embrace, okay. Equipment, inventory. Yeah, I need 3 Breath of the Eidolon for that one. And then... Wait, I have the Larkspur Prime, but I've never actually leveled it up. What the heck? Why is this at 0? He does have a guitar, but he also does heavy combat stuff. Ooh, okay. Yep. And then the lower embrace is 3 and Cantic Prism is Radiant. Radiant, Zodian, Gyromag systems, and Longwinder Lathe Coagulant. Okay. What are Kuthel tendrils? Are those fish? Is a Kuthel tendril part of the fish? I feel like it's part of the fish. And then what's the last thing that I needed? Which one of the other amps that I need? I needed so I have that thing, and then I think it was the FOD scaffold blueprint, and that is metal. All right, okay. So I just need 3 Breath of the Eidolon. That's it. 3 Breath of the Eidolons. Ooh, full opening of Gacha could have released sooner than you thought. Oh, did it? Oh, did it now? Interesting. Is that you, John? It's you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that peak performance right there. Bounties. You know, I'm still level 1 with these guys, so no harm in doing some bounties. Eidolon Lens, Breath of the Eidolon times 5. Oh, it's like the basic one, huh? Oh my god. Kasara, thank you for the 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kasara. Let's do the Steel Path one.
One more off the docket. Hop 2.
How are you doing? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free and the continued emotes and ad-free viewing. I really want to do some more TTRPG stuff. I think that's something like Starfinder looks cool, Cyberpunk Red. I'm honestly not really interested in Pathfinder and D&D, like even like a little bit. Hello. I'm not really interested in D&D even a little bit, or Pathfinder. I feel like I've got my own. I feel like I got my fill of cyberpunk. I mean, not cyberpunk, of like fantasy. I don't really feel particularly compelled to get more do more fantasy stuff. I'm much more interested in doing cyberpunk or space stuff. Is that a space fish emote? No, it's not. It looked like one. What you up to? What you doing today? Oh, boom. Do. Pew, 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 pew. Perish. Yeah. Pale Dusk Hugs. Let's go. I would love to have a steampunk RPG. I mean, there is technically a D&D one, I believe, Len. Isn't there? It's like Erebor, I think is steampunk. Yeah, let's fucking go, Jonathan. Yeah. I flooded my apartment a little, so I haven't slept. You flooded your... What the heck? How did that happen? How did that happen? What'd you do? You left the sink on. Oh, no. But wait, how did you have, like, a plug in the sink? I think you're thinking of Aragorn. No, I'm not. Did you leave a plug in the sink? How did that happen? No, I'm thinking of Eredor, Steampunk D&D. Hold on, let me look it up. Isn't there a source for that's like steampunky? Eberron, that's what I'm thinking of. Eberron, that's kind of steampunk, isn't it? Also, hey, Pokaru, welcome in. How you doing? Spelljammer is the space version. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna fill up this sink, and you forgot about it. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't. I hope there's no like lasting water damage. That would suck. If Aragorn kicks the helmet, no one is around here. Does he break his foot? If a Poe doesn't tay, is it still a potato? Eberron, yeah, that was what I was thinking of. I was about to say, did Marv the Wet Bandit stay over the weekend? Marv the Wet Bandit. It's like a reference that I don't understand. Oh, right, Necromex. Look at my Necromech. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It looks so cool. Look at this necromech. I got the I think it was the Aya or like Royal Aya to get this version of it. It looks so much cooler. Hey, Breath of Eidolon right away. Let's fucking go.
Resources plundered from the
I really love Warframe because it takes a perfectly viewable stream and turns it into a macro block less mess in mere seconds. What do you mean? Wait, are you having trouble viewing my stream? Is it like pixely? Do you have access to 1440p increased bitrate, by the way? It increases bitrate limit from 6 I don't know what that means, Fig. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, where am I going? Is stream crunchy? Is it crunchy? It shouldn't be. Compressor really bad at Warframe. Everyone sees it getting pixelated. Oh. Is that the same for other people who play Warframe? I didn't know that it was like that. Not particularly? Okay. I don't? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so are you sure it's not just you, Fig? Because I check my VODs and I also have it up on the side here, and I don't see it being crunchy at all. Is this a fig problem? On Twitch or OBS? I have an OBS stream, and then I also have my my Twitch string open as well. I have both. I got a bunch of trackers going, so I can see what's looking. It looks fine to me. Yeah. Looks good here. Yeah. Because I know OBS is just capturing it. Like, sometimes it does get overly flashy, but that's like game, not Twitch, yeah. It's not me, I promise. It's macro blocking when you move super fast. I think people just don't know what to look for. Oh. Well, I mean, if people can't notice it, then it's fine. Honestly. Then style. If you agree that maybe there's just one trick that's worth your while. A soul reactor. It looks like miles. Will let time matter? Melt out floors instead of tiles. To get it, you can buy on credit. You know what I would love to have? You know the music video for this song? I forget the name of the artist who does it, but I would love to get like some kind of like lore video or like some kind of animation done by the artist who did the music video for this. Tuna, do you in Warframe, do you have GPU particles turned off? I have no idea. Is that like a video option?
We're in. Take the resources.
Going to have a hard time fleeing without his tribute for the queens. GPU quality. GPU particle quality. High. Fight me. Fight me. Basically what's happening with Warframe is the more movement in a video, the more blocky it gets. You can fix it by increasing your stream bitrate, but Twitch maxes out at 6500 kbs, which is not enough for 1080p high movement. However, there's a beta for 1440p stream, which also lets you stream at 18,000 kbps, which is a 3 times increase in stream quality. Oh, comfy. Hi, Kyoto. How's it going? Interesting. How do you get access to the beta? You have access to beta? So I have access to this. I'm a 1,000,000% sure you can. Not everybody gets access to the betas, though. How do you get access to it? Throw the light in 1, 2, 3. GPU particles are a permanent destroyer of stream bitrate on Warframe. If you turn those off, you won't have any macro blocking. Oh. Like, how low do I have to turn it?
Here comes the supply pod.
Twitch never approves anything for me. Twitch hates me. But how low do you have to turn it?
There's the supply beacon. Grab it.
Perish. Also, how does it look if you turn it off? Huh?
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Endo.
The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame.
Yeah. Flagship. Off it goes ludicrous. High, medium, low, and off. Okay, so what exactly do GPU particles do? Curious. What exactly do GPU particles do? Let's try turning it off and see what happens.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
So it just increases particles.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Hold on. And then with it on, what
Stay vigilant.
does it even look like? Let me keep it on high. Oh. Oh, I see. It adds like, I see what it does. Tune in 2K before GTA 6. I don't think I could ever stream it. I don't think I'd ever stream it that though. Streaming in 1440p? No, thank you. Streaming in 1080p with higher bitrate? Yes, please. Like, you know how some skills throw particles around a ton? Yeah, you know what I'll do? I will turn it down a bit. I don't want to turn it off because I like my stream. I like the game to look nice. But I'll turn it down to like I'll turn it down to like medium. We'll turn it down to medium. What's this? Hello? What's this? A little dot particles that get gas on 90% of abilities because Steve just added them for fun. Added them to everything with 0 restraint. Steve is a perfect being who's never done anything wrong in his entire life. I don't know what you're talking about, Ozzy. How dare you besmirch our perfect being CEO, Steve? He's never done anything wrong. Do we have a... Oh, we do have a Ureli Prime. Okay. We do have a Ureli Prime. Okay, well, I'll turn the particles down a little bit. Because I feel like we don't need to have them on high for streaming. We can have them on medium. It's probably fine. We can have them on medium. It's probably fine. Oh, my Void Rig is actually max rank now. Let's go. Wait, I actually maxed out my Void Rig. Let's heckin' go. Steve, stop messing with particle system. My life is yours. I got one more bounty stage. What's that thing over there? Ooh, a Tusk Thumper. Wait, don't we need to kill these for something? Don't these things like drop something useful? Or am I misremembering? Like a rare... Don't these guys like drop like a rare material of some kind? This is 1999 mission? It's not. This is Cetus. This is like one of the first open world areas that they ever introduced. Ah. John definitely played during the 2-year delay for New War. God. I thought that like destroying these things did something. There's one. Complete 10 bounties for people give. Oh wow, I've only done 5 bounties in Astra. I've only done 5 bounties for these people. I've done nothing else. Stay still, you nerd. There's another plate down. I think we destroy all these plates and then it becomes... I honestly don't remember what this does at all. Alright, so now we destroy the legs, question mark? Now we destroy the legs and hope for the best. God. Ow. Perish, please. Ooh, this song is cool. Come back here. Wait, do we? No, we shoot the sides, right? Wait, can we shoot? No, we can't shoot under it. What even is this thing? I have to ask. The ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No, but no, it's not a 1999 mission. 1999 missions are in like the past. This is just on Earth. I don't generally do these missions because I don't find like a huge need for them. I don't generally like need anything from them, but like I need Breaths of the Eidolon. I think I already got all the Breaths of the Eidolon I need, but maybe we'll do another one just to clinch it. And then we can go do some Steel Path. Hellish. Hellish. Oh my god. I have never killed one of these, so I want to see what these guys drop because I've never killed one. Better be something good. Maybe it's like a rare material. I have no idea. Watch it be nothing. If this drops nothing, I'm gonna go to Warframe headquarters and I'm gonna write a sternly worded letter to Steve. They can drop fish parts you need. Oh, can they? Oh, cool. Gotcha. Ow. We have to shoot the legs, right? I'm doing this correctly. I'm not doing this wrong. Ow. Yeah, but thank you for the heads up, by the way, Fig. We'll do a sign up. Hey, welcome back, Drac. Hey, Drac, you missed it. You missed my debut voyage in using the Arcwing launcher. Is this the Gacha Kuta OP? It is, yes. It is indeed. I think. Anyway, maybe. Let's go. Is it? Wait, was it? Did somebody request it? Was that what it was? I'll be honest, I have kind of like audio sensory issues. Unless I can see like the lyrics of something, I have no idea what I'm listening to. If I've listened to it enough times, I can remember it by heart, but normally it's like, okay, so I have to ask, how long does this take to kill? I have trouble like understanding like songs lyrics unless I can see the lyrics. So to me, that song just sounded like a metal song, and I could not tell you what the lyrics were at all. It is? Oh, okay, gotcha. Cyberpunk is on... Yeah, it is on... Oh, yeah. I meant to actually say that yesterday. Somebody was saying in Palm's chat, like, oh, I'm going to buy this game when it's on sale. It is on sale currently. Is it on sale on GMG or on Steam? Just see green legs and it dies? Okay. I'm trying. Forever because they were not mailed for Steel Path. Oh. Oh, wait, so wait, do we actually have to run the HP down? Oh no, wait, we actually have to run the HP down on this thing? That sucks. Oh, I thought that I thought like the leg was gonna break and then there'll be like a weak point that we could actually deal damage to. Oh, never mind. Fuck that thing. We leave. Goodbye. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye. That's how it works. Forget that. No. We can ignore it. I don't want to spend like the next 20 minutes fighting this thing. We can always do this on non-Steel Path. I didn't realize. I honestly thought that we were gonna like break one of the legs and then it was gonna be like big damage chunk. Yeah, usually best way as far as with infinite ammo weapons. Yeah, I'm using my Fulman Prime, which works kind of. Look, aren't you proud of me, Drac? I'm flying. Look at this. Look at this. I'm flying. I'm flying. Aren't you proud of me? I'm flying. And now I'm inside. Did I finish everything that I needed? Okay, what happened? We got... Piranha is max rank. Boltface is max rank. Void rank is level 30. Let's go. And Unai leveled up a bit. So proud. Thanks. Okay. Weren't you meant to hide that from Jack until next week? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to do that. Damn, I forgot. Somebody should have reminded me I was supposed to bully Drac. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wait, no, I don't need the nick. I already mastered that thing. Don't I have another melee weapon I was supposed to level up? I think I forgot to grab it from my... I think I forgot to grab from my thing. I did. I did forget to grab it. Whatever. We'll do the Phantasma, and then I'll use, like, a melee frame.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
Have I mastered this yet? No, I've not mastered the Dracagoon. Throw in the Hystrix. Where's my Praetos? I wasn't paying attention. Did you already play No Oxygen by Groovy Kaiju? Did you request that a while ago, John? When did you request that? If that was the first song that you requested, then, John, yes, I did. But if not, I think I might have missed it. No, I found it. I missed it. My bad. I did indeed miss it. Thrown on. Actually, no, I did. I think I did play it, but whatever. I'll listen to it again. Drac just wanted Drac to be proud of them. Exactly. Exactly. I think I did actually throw it, but I'll throw it on again, John. It's fine. No worries. Where's my... Wait, this looks... The color of my Valkyr looks slightly different here. Let's go Empress vibes.
Everything is in balance.
Ostron standing.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept.
We Ostrons would be honored to rank up. Oh, you need like... I need like teal azurite and fish scales and stuff. Ugh. Doobie doobie. I guess we could do capture the Grenier Steel. We could do another Steel Path one.
You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
We could do another Steel Path one. I love my Valkyr. It's so good. Do another Steel Path one. I might do a bit of fishing after we're done with it, though. I don't know what fish I need, but I gotta get them. What is the name? What is the thing again? Hold on, let me check it out real quick. Nope, that's not the place. Let me out. Wait, oh no, are we in? Are we all going? Is it starting? Oh, it's starting. Okay. I'll look at it later. How's your haircut though, Drac?
So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near.
You have 44 minutes to catch the fish you need, if I remember right. Oh, is it only during the day, or is this nighttime? Are we at night? Is it night right now? Oh, it is night. Okay. What's the name of the fish that I needed? Is it Lowrin Brace Warframe? Was that the one that needed it? Yes, it is. I need a Kuthol Tendrils. No, get out of here, fandom. Shoot. Kuthol Tendrils. It was good until they told you the price. Oh no. How much it cost you? Kuthol bait is needed. Oh, you need Kuthol bait. I don't know if I can even afford Kuthol bait. Oh no, you can get it from neutral. It needs some. It's a Kuthol bait. You need. Oh, I can't actually buy Kuthol bait. I don't have enough. I'm not high enough level. 52 euros. Damn, overwhelmed midi duck. I love mid duck. You know, mid duck is my favorite. Right after high duck, low duck is probably my least favorite. I'd say. Your wallet. I'm sorry, Jack. How dare they take that money from you? You're supposed to spend that money on tuna merch.
Those devices draw energy from vombalists. Make use of them.
How do I, like... Is it X? Z? How do I get out of this thing? 5? 4? Me when I don't know how to escape my stupid Arcwing. Okay, yeah, so I've got some Kuthol bait. Not sure if it works if I drop it though. I believe it does. I believe it does. I think I remember us doing it before. Also, I do need one more Eidolon. Is there an Eidolon around here? I actually do need one more Eidolon to level up completely. But I guess we don't have our setup for it, so it doesn't work. That's what I said. They said I already cut your hair and I have no idea who Trude is. Like, how dare they? Oh, man. I wish to escape this thing. How do I... Like, for real though? Like, how do you... Melee? Oh, thank you.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Bow, 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 bow. Me when I just need more materials of every kind. I thought you were asking me to melee, so I pulled up my hammer. Oh man. Ooh. Don't mind me. I've done like no mining here before. Honestly, I do find the mining minigame in this game pretty soothing, pretty satisfying. Something about it, you know?
The commander has one less place to hide.
Also, Kali Uchi's Moonlight. That's on the list already.
The commander is having special supplies
Yosh.
sent in just for him.
Yosh.
Intercept the shipment and destroy it. Among these troops,
By the way, in this period, I'm doing all the interceptions I can in one, and I got 2 fully made field run. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Thanks for reminding me.
take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
I remember now. I was supposed to...
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them.
I remember now. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do some of those things for, like, Fieldtron stuff. Huh? My least favorite thing is that I keep, like, aiming and then changing into a gun when I'm like, I'm Valkyr. I don't want to be shooting anything. Guns? I don't know what those are. Guns? Never heard of them. All I know is Big Steppa. This song is actually kind of hype. Hold on, let me add this to my favorites. Yeah, I did some yesterday, and today I found 6 injectors and 3 Fieldtron in my mail. Damn, all right, let's go. MIDI deck is great. That's a great band. Goku, hi! Finally got the Final Fantasy X HD collection. I just gotta say, why did no one tell me Auron from Kingdom Hearts 2 was in Final Fantasy? Isn't it that Auron from Final Fantasy is in Kingdom Hearts 2? Also, I have no idea. I've never played either of those games, to be honest. Actually, no, that's a lie. I played Final Fantasy X for like the first like few hours of the game and then kind of quit. I played the first few hours of the game and then never went back to it. What's everybody's favorite like Final Fantasy game? And if you don't like Final Fantasy, what's your like Final Fantasy adjacent game? I like Bravely Default. Bravely Default is my favorite like Final Fantasy style game. But if I had to pick like Final Fantasy mainline game, probably Final Fantasy 13. Auron from Final Fantasy X is in Kingdom Hearts 2. Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do you like a recent song or a throwback? Honestly, pick whatever you want. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game besides Birth by Sleep, which I've been informed is a strange thing that I've only played Birth by Sleep. Goku, yes. What's up? How you doing? I'm stopping to say hi and ask how you are. Hi, Peanut. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. My favorite Final Fantasy is either 6 or 9. Why not both together?
Supplies incoming. Make
That's
sure
what I
the
thought.
Grenier
What did
never
you
get
think?
their hands on them.
Drac thinking? More likely than you think. Thank you for the head patties.
Take that
And he's
supply
dead.
beacon, and I will call in the drop. Destroy the supplies.
I'm an oddball. I love Crisis Core 15 and 16. 15, interesting. And 12 and 10 are your favorites. Oh. Wait, I know this song.
Intel suggests the commander has released surveillance drones onto the
I know this song.
assessment. Find one and bring it to me.
It's weird that you specifically only play Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I don't know. It was on my PSP, and I was like, I guess I'll play this. My favorite Final Fantasy was an SNES game called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. You had a set of weapons that you used to solve dungeon puzzles and move about the dungeon. It was great. Oh, Any Final Fantasy Tactics enjoyers? Because they are remaking that. Mistakes, MIDI Duck, sure.
Can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Let me grab that. Do. They are remaking it. Yeah. What did you say, Tuna? They're remaking they're remaking Final Fantasy Tactics. I love cheating. My favorite. I love cheating when I'm flying. It's great. I'll cry when the remake comes out. Most relevant Final Fantasy spin-off. I looked at it and it looks pretty good actually. I don't know if I'll pick it up because I think that it might be on I think that it might be oh wait, no, actually no, never mind. I actually confirmed it's not Switch exclusive. It is PC also. You love cheating? Yes. I love cheating when I'm flying. Look at this. Look at this, Guma. Look at this. Did you know you could do this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You can fly super far by like spamming like certain buttons. This. This. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where was I going? Keep the drone above 80 HP. We can probably do that. I am the light. How's work going, by the way, Goomba? Murderize. Oh yeah, Drac, you saw that there's a TTRPG coming out for Warframe, right? The Starfinder one. Want to do a quick Eidolon after this bounty? Yeah, we could do that or the fish. Maybe that and the fish. I think people need to get the. I don't know if people have the bait on them right now, but yeah, might need to do it Eidolon after this. I'll probably be resetting just so Ozzy can join in. Ozzy's got a really good build for Eidolons. Just going through mail and fax. That's the fax. 60,000 meters across the plains of Eidolon. Let's go. Perish. Ozzy can replace me. I need to go to town. Okay. We've been getting lucky with Aya. I need to start. I have almost no Aya. I'll grab my Eidolon vault. Okay. For the first time in 6 months, I'm out of weapon slots. Y'all have given me so many. Y'all have been so kind with the weapon slots. I have like 25 weapon slots available right now. It's absolutely bonkers. Ooh. Okay, MIDI duck. MIDI duck's okay. All right, MIDI duck. All right, all right.
One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
This is very much my vibe. Who requested this song? Who is the MIDI duck person? Who requested MIDI duck? This is a very Tuna vibe song. I love this kind of music. You shouldn't have been out of weapon slots? What? Me, good request, Lemon. What's Drax's in-game user? He might not tell you, so I'll tell you what his in-game username is. If I go to my clan. Where are you? Drac1324 _. Literally just the name there, but there's an underscore after it. Fellow underscore enjoyer. Fellow underscore enjoyer. This has been the leitmotif for one of my roommate's characters. Oh, that's cool. Can I can't big steppy the wall. Okay, Christ. Listen, Drac, you're always being kind and giving things to people. Let other people help you too. I'm gonna block gifts. Drac has been my glucose guardian in this game for like the longest time. Well, others as well, but Drac gives me like a lot of Drac throws a lot of shit at me. A lot of stuff at me. So it's nice to see some of it go back to him. You know, good karma comes back around, Drac. That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh yeah, this music is sick. I'm a big fan of this kind of stuff. I have some slots. I just sold some weapons. Nah, not enough slots. You need more. You gotta have like 80 slots. You need like 30 slots that are available. You know, just in case. Oh, cool. Seed Wisps. I needed 2 more of those. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm actually done with bounties after this one. I don't think I need any more. Yeah, I think I'm actually done with bounties after this.
Our commander has run out of options. Find him at the waypoint and capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer.
Bike time.
Sir is nearby. Track them down.
I know I could use my Arcwing launcher, but I like my motorbike better.
The officer. Capture them.
Might have like 2 to 3 weapon slots, bit of juggling while leveling weapons. That's what I was usually doing, but y'all just like spoiled me with weapon slots the other day. I do throw a lot of stuff your direction. I'm filling the slots until you took it, partner. Hey, you know, maybe you'll get it. You don't know. Great carving mantis. That's a weird looking thing. It's very gold. Hey, aya. Let's fucking go. This looks super cool, though. Come on, look at this. This looks awesome. That looks awesome. Sleep and pop by Pretty Pattern. Sure thing. Okay, so it's nighttime. I need fish and eidolon. I need fish and eidolon. Scallywags, you said that you're gonna be dipping out? You said you need to go into town, so you're gonna be dipping out? Okay. I'm on my way. Yep, thanks for having me. Yeah, no worries. I'll add Aussie in then. I'm on my way. Could I have done this faster using the Arcwing launcher? Oh, for sure, but I like using my bike. We need to use Tuna's face as an emblem. We just gotta make another clan. Another clan, and we put that one as my face, you know? Perfect. Yeah, thanks for joining, Scallywags. Appreciate it. Dragoon and Hystrix. Oh, nice almost. All right, let me throw an invite to Corvid. No, not Corvid, sorry, Ozzy. Ozzy invite. Let's go. Hey, I needed more Forma.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Oh, wait, I actually have a quest to kill a Tusk Thumper Doma. Oh. I didn't even realize. I actually had a quest to kill that. Whoops. Collect 20 different types of resources, so I need 3 more types of resources. Kill a what? A Tusk Thumper. A Tusk Thumper Doma. What did you think I said? Huh? I'm curious. What did you think I said? Also, I think I forgot to put on Spleen Pop for you. Hold on. Spleen Pop. Pretty Patterns by Valley.exe. Let's go. Again, these are all just words to me. I don't understand, so I'm like always like, huh? Fair enough. Huh? You've been playing Warframe? Oh yeah. I did a single thing. Look me. Doya. Imagine Dragons. Addo, take me to the beach. Yeah. Whoa, John Warframe. I know, the John Warframe. When I make a clan, that's what the clan should just be a Doya emote. That's pretty good. Guma's Cafe, Doya. Guma's Cafe. No. You should call it the Doya Enclave. Guma Doya. Doya Guma. Doya Gumas. Goya Dumas. That's not how you spell enclave. I need to do Ion too. I think we're full up right now though, Drac. Wisp. Where's my wisp? Where's my wispy wisp? I'll take all names in consideration. I hope you spell the name correctly though. Wisp. Unranked Phantasma. Problem with this Nikana is not the one. I don't need this Nikana. Wait, I can throw away the Magistar, can't I? Yeah, probably. Why have Chorufel? Because I feel like it, that's why. What is good gun for this thing? Do I even need a good gun? Doesn't Ozzy just kill everything? I'll bring my Trumna. I'll bring my big ass gun, my big ass Trumna gun. I'll do it alone. I can farm alone. I just hate it. I'm sorry, Drac. Well, I mean, if we're still doing that, we have to do more than we can. Eidolon Cull, let's go. Hits the yes button. Wait, who is the person? Was it Scallywags? Oh, Corvid, you got the Kuthoi. After the what is it? After this, can we go get that fish, by the way? Corvid, since you have the bait for it. A massive sentient energy spike. I think I honestly just need like one Eidolon. Fish, yes, I have to fish two things. I need Kuthoi bait. I need Kuthoi intestines or something. Oh. Ozzy? Ozzy left the group. Crap, back in a sec. Okay. No, our carry's gone. Hold on, let's go find the thingy. Do. Where is... Wow, is there really just like... Oh, I went to the dumbest area. That's why I can't find one. Let me go somewhere else. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. I went to the dumbest area to look. That's like, yeah, let me just go to the corner of the map. Aren't there usually ones over here? Okay, I fixed my operator equipment. Okay, no worries. How many are we doing? Are we doing the full set? Are we doing the full set, or are we doing a, are we just doing a couple? I need exactly 7 A-line shards. It's what, like 2 runs? Okay, good luck. I mean, we can help again after I just don't have enough space right now. DE, when are you gonna make it so we can have more than DE, when are you making it so we can have more than 4 people in a group? Please and thank you. Nice. Okay, there's 2. How many do we currently have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. This mode that we're doing right here, Guma, is like possibly one of the more annoying modes to do. It's fine, I'm here every week, I can do it alone. Okay. No, yeah, it's one of the more annoying. Well, it's theoretically easy if you have like if you have like a people that can carry you through it. It's theoretically easy. People who have like experience doing it, it's like It can be easy, but it can also be annoying.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy
Leave me.
spike. I advise falling back.
Where's the last Eidolon lure?
Insufficient. You are directed to secure
I love being
and
carried.
explore
Yup,
additional
pretty
Eidolon
much.
lures.
This is Tuna's favorite thing. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. There's the last Eidolon lure I need.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Energy spike. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're locked out of operate. Oh, great. Perfect. Come on. Invalid launch point? What part?
energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Tuna always asks, when can we do more Eidolon? I love this mode so much. It's so fun. Princess style? Yes. It is a comfy way. But Guma, you're the one that's supposed to princess carry me. What are you talking about? Wow, I can't believe Guma's trying to roll swap here. Illegal.
Smaller sentients rush to the
Alright, did I get too many? I brought 3 with me. Do we already have like 8?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
You're so right, I'm the top. Exactly. So true. Oh no, perfect. Okay, cool. You need a princess carry Guma, you're the veteran. Me? Impossible. Improbable even. Oh, take me to the beach. You can have the shots. You can have the shot. I'm way too cold. His heart is holding up. Sounds like 2 bottoms. Okay, Drac. Okay, CRT. Okay, CRT. Thanks to John Warframe for doing operator phrases while I'm bugged. Thanks, John Warframe. Appreciate it. I didn't even realize there were operator faces to this. They are the Cub Tenno. Cub Tenno. Oh. Wow. Take me to the beach. Isn't Addo doing a tour in the United States right now again? Eidolon charge. Nice, let's go. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Huh? Wow. I think we just need one more, right? Down. Corvid, you said you have the bait, right? After we're done with the Eidolons, do you want to after we're done with the Eidolons, do you want to put the bait down? It's like I'll look up where we need to do it while we're doing this. While we're waiting, I think one more person still needs to put in their like Eidolon shard thingy into this turret or whatever, into this like pillar thing, altar, whatever you call it. Kuthol is landlocked bodies of water, ponds. Okay. So inland ponds are those green ones. Like that one. I think I know exactly which one it is. Yeah, this Renthi Spring area there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we can do that one afterwards. You know, speaking of fishing, anybody actually do fishing IRL? Like, I used to do fishing with my grandpa, like way back in the day. In the ancient days. I used to go fish. How are you killing it instantly? What weapon are you using that instantly kills these things? Hold on. Deadeye, Cedo Prime. Ozzy, why do you have a bleeding dragon key on? Is that like a normal thing? Is that part of part of the set? Snipers? Okay, would the Sporotrix count as a sniper rifle? Does that work? Could I use that? Philarx. Gotcha. Because I wish to be more useful, but I struggle to be. Where's the damage? No, that's me being stupid. Okay. I was like, oh wow, interesting. I didn't know that the bleeding dragon key was part of the Eidolon thing. But yeah, no, I used to do fishing in like a river with my grandpa. It was fun, but also kind of just like exhausting. Because you just sit there and then like sometimes you just get nothing for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and you go home without having caught a single fish. I wish that IRL fishing should be more like a video game. Kill me, Eidlon, I want to be unbooked. I think one of my things is still I think one of my one of my lures is still uncharged. No running. Ow. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. I don't do any damage. That's a huge combatant. Yeah, it's an Eidlon. These things suck. These things suck butts. These things suck butts. Oh, hey Ozzy. I got you. I got you. There was a strat where you used the dragon key to lower your shield. Hey Kira. Oh my god. Sucking butts in here? Yeah, we're sucking butts in here. How you doing, Kira? Can we get a shot for Kira? Hi. Your original shield was high, and your actual shield was low, so you got the high shield gate. Well, oh, you know, that sounds familiar. Somehow, what a great time. Hi, Kira. How's our favorite dinosaur? Kira is a dinosaur from our imagination. Green and pink and cool and smart and a Twitch cell. This is a cell system sensation. There we go.
But we should try again.
Don't res you.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Sorry. Get it. I'm okay with this. Perfect. It's your house. It is my house. It's my house, and I'll do what I want to. Capture it. And you're still bugged? I'm sorry. You even died and everything. Yeah, how you doing though, Kira? What's up? What you doing? What's going on? How are things? We're playing some Warframe. Have you played this game? Are you a Warframe enjoyer? Do you play Warframe? Do you think about Warframe? Have you considered playing Warframe? Ice Cream Machine SO8. You're disappearing to Ice Cream Machine. Interesting. Alright. Go into the sky. Become items. Become loot. Not really, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm just always curious people playing it. Become loot. Now sink into the ground. But I think of Tunana, I wonder if they're having a great stream. I am having a great stream. I've actually never played Warframe like during the day. This is like my first time playing Warframe during the day. I almost always play Warframe at night on weekends. But you know, I'm going to I'm going to Otakuthon this weekend, and I was like, I don't want to start a new game this weekend. Plus, I don't really have anything that I do want to start. And I decided I'm just gonna play Warframe. And you know, people decided they were happy about that because I never play during the day. So there are people who don't get to play with me who are like, wow, I can actually see Tuna play Warframe? Do new players still need to grind out Necromech? No, Mike, they do not. It is now given to you for free. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm also trying to play more Warframe because I'm like, DE Senpai noticed me. I wish to be Warframe partner. I wish to be Warframe associated partner. I want to have a silly little badge, and next time I go to TennoCon, I want to be able to sit in the center, and so I can actually see the people who are getting interviewed and stuff. Hey, Magnum, welcome in. Thanks, Lotus. Exactly. Thanks, Rebecca. Oh, oopsies, my bad. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing. I was yapping. My bad. No. Fuck. Hi. There you go. Perfect. My bad. I couldn't get across the ocean. Don't mind me. I couldn't get across the water. So it's the Arcwing. It said invalid launch point, so I tried to jump across and it didn't work, okay? Sue me. Do we have enough thingies? We do, right? Is 3 enough? Okay, I've given bear frame slots and weapon slots. Now a Roomba. A Roomba.
Energy spike.
That's very nice of you, Mike. You're going to give me a brain frame. Can we have a Warframe that's just like a brain in a jar? Can we have a brain? Can we have a Warframe that's just a brain in a jar? Is 3 enough of these, or do we need more? I don't know if 3 is enough. Huh? Spirit, I disappear into. You know the feeling. Where's my Trumna? No! I would advise falling back. Well, I don't take your advice. We have a frame that's a skeleton, so why not, right? Floating brain frame when? Wait, where's the other lure at? Oh, Corbett, I think we might need you back here unless 3 is enough. I don't actually know. Grabbing more? Oh, okay. Give me those. So funny thing, Guma, there's a faction that requires like loot from these guys and other guys, and like other units that you haven't seen yet, and I collected over 1,000 of them. So I'm just like, I am simply locked behind days when it comes to leveling. Ooh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Is this Miku? Who is this? It's not Miku. Is this a vote? Oh my god, you brought so many.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
You are closing on victory. Act now. Suck it, my dude. Suck it. Also, Koi Corvid, did you bring the bait with you, by the way? Sorry for asking again, but I'm just want to know if we need to go right away or if we have to exit and then come back in. Thank you all for supporting Guma, by the way. It has made my life incredibly easy to keep Guma interested in this game by everybody enjoying them playing the game. What are Orokin mats for? Can you be more specific? Like Orokin cells? Yep. Can you be more specific, Guma? Bait doesn't go into gear wheel, it's attached to fishing gear. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Potatoes. Orokin cells and reactors. Orokin cells are for building most like prime frames as well as like a whole bunch of other stuff. Orokin reactors and catalysts are used for doubling the number of usable mod points on weapons and frames. Yes, we call them potatoes. We call them potatoes because you put a potato in your weapon, which makes a lot of sense. Also, Corvid, over here is where the fish spawns. The fish can spawn right here. I'm over by it. Yeah, we call them potatoes. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love potat. What is your favorite kind of way to have potat? For me, my favorite potat is probably like I like some really nice like oven roasted potato wedges with like ketchup on it and like some sea salt. Tasty. This is where fish spawns according to interwebs. Tater tots are good too. Oh my god, these Eidolon lures are gonna be so annoying. Banish ghosts and goblins. Baked with sour cream and cheese. Bacon bits optional. Ooh. Rocky roll. Was 4 lures not enough? He said the lures the energy contained it. Why did he die energy? Anyway, I don't know. Every month of May. Wait, did we lose? Did it die? Did we not capture it? I don't even know what happened. No, come back. On the rocky road to Dublin and to T45. Mortis lungfish. I don't need these guys. Oh no, he died. Oh, did we lose materials then? Yeah, must have been too far. Yeah, we only needed 3. We only need 3 lures, no? Mortis lungfish. Eh. Get in my pocket. Okay, I don't see any Cthulhus yet. Has anybody caught a Cthulhu yet? We lost Mats, unfortunately. Aw. The lure handlers might have been knocked away. Ah. I got the lucky road to Lovejoy to Dublin 1, 2, 3, la. Did anybody see Sinners? Yeah, that's my favorite color palette. So this E6 color is good. Is that did you give Goomba the evidence color? Tuna, you have the wrong spear? What do you mean I have the wrong spear? This is the only spear I have. Oh. Should I do this one? Wait, Tulak? Which one do you want me to use? This one? The spear is not going to affect what fish show up for me, though, Guma. Drac. Drac, what are you talking about? What a wonderful day. Every spear works the same, Drac. It doesn't matter. What is this, like, endless spawn? What's going on here? Mortis. Yeah, I don't think bait works for other people. I thought it did. You can use the the Fortuna spears here to one shot. Oh. I think this one. Damos can shoot through terrain. Yeah, they all hit the same thing. The spear of the right type does more damage. Oh, it doesn't matter though. Come on, let's be real. It's fine. Hey, Adelaide plays. Welcome in. How you doing? Corvid, did you get like a single one? I got peach tea. Ooh, tasty. Have you got a single Kothul, peach green tea, lychee jelly, a spicy sausage, and a Hawaiian chicken? Ooh. I'm shocked my Jade buff isn't allowing you to one-shot them. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never not one-shot fish. I don't know what's going on here. This whole, like, having to hit them multiple times thing is new. Like, what the heck is this? Like, normally I hit them once and it's fine. I don't know what's up here. Red. Maybe try this one. What the? Huh? Try the Demosphere? Yeah, that's the one that I was using. Citrus by Leon Hua. Volt is the best fisher in the game. Why? How so? Hi, Saran. How's it going? Welcome. Citron Overload. Meanie. Did anybody get any Kuthuls? I'm only getting Mortis Lungfish. That's it. Eh. Stop moving around. Eh. Where are you? Come. Oh my god. Well, can add damage to spheres their passive. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Damn. And I said, "No, don't just do love heart." Volt passive 1000 damage works on spears. Ah, that's cool. Herm. Okay, well, I haven't seen any Kuthol fish. I was lied to. The internet lied to me. I was tricked. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. I wish spicy sausage had more kick to it. Italian sausage is pretty good when it's spicy. Is Italian sausage in... Okay, hold on. Is actual Italian sausage spicy, Drac? Because, like, in the United States, like, when something is quote-unquote Italian sausage, it usually has spice to it. But is actual Italian sausage spicy is my question. Also, we got ads in about 5 minutes, by the way. I cannot fish for the life of me. Where'd it... Oh, it disappeared. I'm crying. Hey, at least I'll get, like, fish scales from this, right? Hey, stay still. Hey. No, come back. Come back. I want your scales. Yeah, there we go. I missed. I am so curious at what is spawning all these little orbs. Yeah. Come on, dude. Get in my... Sausage. I've actually liked lamb sausages recently. Have been my main thing. I love lamb sausages. A good lamb sausage is so tasty. I just love lamb in general, though. No, what the... I blocked all memory of Warframe fishing from my brain after getting my necromech. You're so real for that. Ooh, big mortis lungfish. I don't... Maybe if I use, like, a different... Maybe if I use, like, the... Maybe if I use the one that's actually 4 here, like the... This one, the earth one, maybe that one will kill them? They're despawning as they go in the water, and then respawning at the closest valid spot, I bet, and the physics immediately drops them back in the water. Oh, got it. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe this one works better. Nope, it's the... Every single one of these does the exact same damage. It's daytime. Oh, okay. You need the... For the Chuto, you need the Lanzo spear. You don't need any spear, Drac. You need bait. The spear doesn't matter. The spears just have different effects. They don't change what fish you have. They don't change what fish you find. Like, I'm pretty sure all the spears do the exact same thing. No? I meant for damage. Oh, for damage. Okay. Silent Wait's mini Dexter thing. Oh, did anybody get any of the Chutols? I didn't get a single one. Certain fish need certain spears to be one shot. Yeah. That makes sense. I understand that. I get it. Like, certain spears do more damage to other things. Spears have different damage to different fish. Yeah. But you don't need it, technically. Technically, you don't need it. It's still do enough damage that it's fine. Technically. Fortuna 1 stuns the servo fish and Deimos 1 pass through the ground. Yeah. I mean, you need the Deimos 1, otherwise you can't actually catch those fish beneath the water. The servo fish one, I remember. We had to get that. We did that on stream. That was a time. That was a time. Okay, so... Well... I guess I'll have to do that Kuthol thing some other time, or maybe just buy it off the market. I got 1 brilliant A-Launch. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, so since we lost the brilliant A-Launch chart... Oh, I lost 1. I had 6 before. Now I only have 5. Huh? Hey, this is the same album as the song I requested. It is, yes. The second Deimos one works well for most fish, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the one that I'm using. I think. Or maybe I'm using a different one. I think I lost one of my brilliant Eidolon shards there. I cry. I don't want to do Eidolons. I hate those guys. Alright, where's the fishing dude? Alright, Fisher. I haven't. Wait. I caught one Norg. Okay, I have no idea where this is from. It was regular Aeolon shards you need for the rank up. I think. For the rank up, I did need regular Aeolon shards, but I did need other stuff for the other things. Cutfish. Norg brain, mortis horn, fish scales, fish oil, fish meat. Okay, well, I did need fish scales anyway, so. I did need fish scales anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Ozzy, you passed the operator curse on to me. Wow, sure would be a shame if you couldn't go inside here, huh? Damn. Damn. Fibonacci, no, don't worry about it. Camp assembly. No, I can't do that one. Okay, I have enough Eidolon shards and credits for this once I've got enough stuff there. Mean, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's cruel of me. I have enough of that. Do I have enough for the other one? Where is this thing? The Lowren brace. So I have enough fish oil. I literally just need Kuthol tendrils. Hair jacket notice. I love cyberpunk. I love cyberpunk tech wear. It's my fit. It's my vibe. All right, let's escape Cetus. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. And after I gave you my mag fashion and build. I know, cool of me, aren't I? Wait, who followed? Who's that? Hey, Oswald, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, Hystrix, Corufel. Alright, so. Do one of those. I need to make another Bolto. Oh my god. I think I've made like 4 Baltos over the past 2 days because I just need you just need so many of them for everything. Who decided that you need to have like so many stupid other weapons to make into other weapons, please? Also, why do Baltos cost Orkin cells? I really have to ask. 2 Orkin cells for a Balto is crazy talk. Okay. Also want to grab Silva Aegis. I'll grab the Talons. I think Valbin. Let's go. Also the regular Zakdi. The Nooks. The Knuckles. Dara. Okay. Grakata. Wait, I should be able to make the twin Grakata now, right? Twin Grakata. Yes. You need 6 Balto, and for a Balto you need a Lado. I know, it's a scam. Okay, I think I want to do some of those. I need a bunch of like Fieldtron and stuff like that. So are there any like invasions or whatever happening? What are those things called? Invasions. Latent Wraith. Wait. Oh, these are like, oh, I see. Oh, that's the thing. The Sobek is actually good. Did I get rid of it? Did I accidentally sell that? Also, hi, Meta. Good morning. How are you? Who wants to help me with some invasions? I gotta do a whole bunch of these things. I thought it was the Kuva Sobek that was the good one, though, Drac. A lot of math. We love math. Do you say you do? You not say? Count me in. All right. Who has not had a chance to play yet today? Let me ask first. Who has not had a chance to play yet today? Because I've played with a bunch of people. Who has not had a chance to play yet? I know Drac hasn't joined yet. Okay, Drac's in Melancholy. Are you online? I have not. Meta, would you like to join for some of these things? We're gonna be doing some invasions for a little bit. Yeah, non. Okay. Hey, Angel Crab. Good morning. All right. Throw yourself on here. All right, where's Meta? Meta, you're not on. For anybody that was on in my group who would like to join back in later, go ahead and hit the just do exclamation point join if you would like to play some more afterwards. If you want to join, if you want to play some more in a bit, just hit exclamation point join. One second logging in. I just woke up. No worries. Awesome, other stuff for it. Yeah. But if you would like to get back in the queue to join back in later. Nightwave Augment works with better on the base Kuva. Better on the base is better on the Kuva. It works on the base is better on the Kuva. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I had to read that a couple times. Turned out I'm missing a lot of mods. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. You were missing pretty much everything for the most part. Okay, invasions. Dara Vandal Reaver, Sheave Blade. Okay, should we just go through like all of these? I guess we should just like go through all of these because I eventually need all this stuff anyway, so why not, right? Why not, right? The K-pop. Hey, oh, I love hip. Wait. Can I do the Japanese one, VK? Or no, you want K-pop, so we'll do the regular one, never mind. I like the Japanese one. Okay, I'm on. Alright, let me throw you an invite. Meta. The reason why Kuva is better is for the valence bonus. Yes. I gotta get so many of those weapons. I'm missing so many of them. Alright, I guess we just start at the top. I think I'll focus on these ones. I think I need the Fieltron and the Injector ones are the ones I need the most, so we'll focus on those ones. Wait, so I need like 90% of the Lich Sister weapons. Wait, so remind me how invasions work. If you choose an invasion and it's like you don't side with one of them, but what if they lose? Side with Grenier. You have awoken. Good morning. I need like 90% of Lich Sister weapons. Yeah, we'll have to do those. That's gonna take a while. Dare I say even? Don't die in the nation. Where's my mag build that I was doing? Where's that mag build that y'all gave me? Where is it? Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's not mag. That's Nova. Yoda. AK Stilettos. Sylvan Aegis. Pretty sure it's more about working for them, and win or lose, you get the reward. Okay. Actually, meantime, I'm going to run to the store time to hop in my real Automacycle. Oh, wait, John, I don't know if you went to TennoCon. I'm not sure you went to TennoCon, but I got the bumper sticker that says my other ride is an Automacycle. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to stick that on my bike. Also, did you see my son Finn was at the top of me? I didn't see, but that's cute.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Contract with a mark.
What is what? What's what, Drac? What's what, Meta? Sorry. What's what? Hip. So, oh, this is just an assassination mission, isn't it?
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip.
Oh, the skin I have on? Oh, this is the Mag heirloom skin. It is no longer available. It's gone forever. So I'm sorry. It's gone forever.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Man, me when I have to reload right when I get to the boss. But faction wins, it means that the event corresponding faction's goals for Grenier, extraction for Corpus. Oh, gotcha. Okay, understood. It's me, click me, going to Closer, hip, hey. Perish. Wait, is this the right way to go? This doesn't look like the right way to go. Yeah, I get stuck so often in these random hallways. I'm coming. I'm on my way. And I was in the first, and then I just got stuck. I went the wrong direction. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Now for a completely different kind of music. Yeah, this is the Mag heirloom. They gave away the Mag heirloom and the Frost heirloom at some point. I forgot when exactly, but I think it was like back in end of 2023, I think is when it was. And they're like apparently they can't give it back, or they can't do it again because they can't run it again because it would be like against like some kind of like consumerism laws or something. Yeah, sorry. There are a few things that are limited edition and never coming back. What are they again? There's like we have the Frost and Mag heirlooms. There's Excalibur Prime. I feel like there's like one or two other things as well that are like gone forever, but I can't for the life of me place what they might be. Jones getting a bit hungry. The Leto and Skana Prime. Ah, yeah.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. This place is crawling with infested.
Yeah, all right.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, I was drinking some of my kefir. I don't know, kefir is like one of my new favorite things to drink in the mornings. It's like slightly sour, so it kind of wakes me up. It's kind of just like drinking like a yogurt drink that's not full of sugar. And I'm a big fan of that. I feel like too many things in the United States have added sugar, and I'm always looking at the back of something, and it's like, oh, one serving contains 25% of your daily dose of sugar. It's like, please, why? For what reason do we need to add that much sugar? Just to make it so it's palatable to Americans? I was so excited to find lactose-free kefir. Yeah, I want you to try it in like a smoothie and tell me how it is. I didn't get it this time since I have Greek yogurt to go. Yeah. Where is the boss? I don't even... Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Next time. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, if y'all haven't tried kefir yet, kefir is kind of like this, it's a fermented yogurt kind of drink. It's super sour if you just get the plain one, but it's pretty good for you. It's got some good numbers on it. You know, protein, probiotics, all that stuff.
Stay focused.
It's got some good numbers on it, so I would say definitely try it out if you want it. It is kind of sour though. It's definitely not super sweet. You can get sweeter ones though. Like I have the one that I drink is fruit flavored. It's an apricot. It's an apricot one, but it's like low fat and also low sugar, so I don't mind it too much. Like the base one is nice, but it's just like it's a bit too sour to just drink straight up. It's tart rather than sour. Details. Why nitpick? Why nitpick? Basically the same thing. Okay, we gotta do it again. Why nitpicking? Wow. Yeah, it's a good breakfast. It's a good breakfast thing, though. I'll say that much. I have a house full of it, and I've never tasted it. Really, Drac? Apparently, I'm missing serration. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Meta. You have serration now. Yeah, I think you just need to play the game more, Meta. I don't know how you got to rank 8 without getting like anything, even intensify or anything like that. That's crazy. Wow. I would definitely recommend checking out kefir though if you haven't tried it already. Other breakfast foods that for me I just like cheese in the morning. I am a dairy enjoyer. Give me some good dairy in the morning and I'm happy. Like cereal with milk, some kefir, and like a mozzarella stick or something. That's good enough. I'll eat that and I'm good. Or like oatmeal. I did finish the Deviri Paradox. Nice. Unfortunately, that does not help you. Fortunately, that does not help you with getting more mods. That helps you with some other stuff much later in the game. But mods, it does not. Where are we going? Is it this way? Oh, it's up there. I'm also a dairy endurer. Guma, you are lactose intolerant. Goddamn lactose intolerant people drinking milk. Drinking all this milk, and then I hear just like, tummy grumbly. Oh no, my tummy hurts. I'm like, oh no, are you okay? Are you sick? And then it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. An hour and a half later, it's like, oh right, I drank milk, ate an entire block of cheese, ate an entire block of cheese, and 3 pieces of like cheese pizza or something. Maybe that was what caused it. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. What was it? Could it have been? Nah, it's a mystery. We'll never know the answer. We'll never know. Surely. I don't eat in the morning. Yeah, I don't really eat all that much in the morning, but it's like if I have to eat, those are the options. Like this morning, all I've had is I've drank half a glass of kefir. That's it. Cheese pizza sounds amazing right now. I do.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Dairy is delicious though. The blood tides have started. No, Shark Week. Get in here. I will drink some more of my kefir. Okay, that's all we need to do, right? Okay, so that will give us like some detonite ampules, I think, or detonite, whatever they're called, detonite injectors. I think that's what it is. Is it ampule or ampoule? All right, we got another one that we got to do. Your actions have consequences. Thanks, Stalker. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. This one. And Fieltron, side with the corpuses is. Question, is the auger set tradable? Yes, I think so. Because the auger set, I believe you just get it from bounties on Cetus, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it should be tradable. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Oh, me, mister. Oh, mister. Yeah, the auger. I think the only set that isn't tradable is the Umbral and Sacrifice set. Maybe somebody can correct me on this, but I believe it's just the Umbral and the Sacrifice set that are not tradable. And I think everything else is. My friend is the most lactose intolerant person ever. His favorite pizza is quattro formaggi. That is these are 4 different cheeses. Yeah, we have that in the States as well, Drac. Funnily enough, they also call it the quattro formaggi here, even though like people don't speak Italian. And follow-up question, do you happen to have a spare set? Do I? It's a great question. I'll have to check after this. I'll have to check after this meta. I'm not sure. I might have some extra ones. I don't know if I have a spare full set, though. Wee wee! Hi! I need an arrive emote. Can I get a shout-out for Wee wee? I'll give you 40 silver. 40 silver. 40 pence. Thank you. How you doing, wee wee? How's Wilds? Why are you threatening me with it? Why are you threatening me with a reverse Uno card in your profile picture? Hi, Tuna. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. How you? We're just playing some Warframe, hanging out, having a good time as always. I'm in Tenno. Yo, wee wee, this early in the morning. I know. Wee wee's up, doing important wee wee boss things. I've actually been playing Warframe yourself. Oh my god, everybody's getting into this game. I was here. I'm gonna be that Warframe hipster. I was playing it before it was cool. I'm joking. How are you enjoying it? How's you playing it? Do you have a favorite frame? How far have you gotten? What's your MR? Ned, I don't have a spare set, but I have another. I have the other ones. I'll take a look, see what I have. Yeah, how you been enjoying Warframe? I've been enjoying it. I hope it's been a good time for you. Hope you haven't been getting overwhelmed by too much of it. I'm like super new, started this week. I'm the babiest of baby Tenno. Yep, you and like literally everybody else I know. Tau is inside. Yes, it is inside Melancholy. But it's very neat so far. Cool, let's heck and go. I don't know, it just feels like I feel like I know so many people who started up Warframe in like the past 2 weeks. Like past 2 weeks, I know at least 3-4 separate streamers who have started playing Warframe. And like anything, like any game that becomes a streamer game, I think it just hits a mass where people start playing it, and then it's like, oh wait, my friend's playing it. Maybe I should also play this game. And then more people and more people and more people start playing it, and then here I am, existing. All these baby Tenno surrounding me. Funny enough, my account is over 10 years old. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, what's your favorite Warframe though, Wee? What's going on? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? No? Like, who have you got? Has chat bought you ones? Have you been farming your own?
Drop me in and defend
Wait.
your position.
Where do I go? All my best friends are metalheads, less than Jake. Why not more than Jacob, though?
Unit approaching.
Less than Jake, more than Jacob. I've oddly been playing since early Warframe. Yeah, same, but I'm kind of been on and off. Yeah, I've been looking for a Destiny replacement for a minute. I figured maybe this would be a little summer for me. This was the original one. The original one that Destiny took all the ideas for and then made worse. So far I got nothing and no idea. I've been playing Mag. I think Mag's cool. Actually, John Warframe, who is in chat just now, gave me a pretty fun build that I've been using for my Mag. I'm actually this is actually Mag that I'm playing right now.
Still working.
Hey AJ, how you doing? Can we get a shout for AJ? And also hi Star Fox, how are you? I'm doing a pretty fun build where it's just like you put everybody in a bubble, like put this guy in a bubble, and then you shoot a bullet into the bubble that has infinite punch through and it just kills everything. It's great. But yeah, this is my Mag. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing okay, just hanging out. Made some funny tuna. Oh, yo. Drac, you. Drac, you hit enter too soon. Yeah, shout out. Yeah.
We are finished.
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah. AJ, I'll get you a shout in a second. Truly magical. See, this is half the reason I made Drac a mod, because I knew this was gonna happen. There we go. My bad, enter button got stuck. It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, hey AJ. Hi Wee. How you two doing?
Here is a terminal.
Oh, that's fun.
Tenno.
Now everyone has to follow Drac. Drac, you're gonna like rack up random followers simply by being a mod and accidentally you're shouting yourself out every other stream, I swear. Drac, how many followers do you have at this point? How many followers do you have at this point? You got 5 followers? I'm following you. Here, number 6. There you go. There you go, Drac. You're number 6 now. Congratulations. You gotta be followed by the Tunana Tatsumaki of Twitch.tv. The weird fish on the internet that's blue, black, and yellow. It's me. Rebranding now to yeah.
Continue to defend.
I don't think you can have like two letter names. I think 3 letters is like the minimum, maybe, or maybe 4. No, why? Time for number 7. Hey, everybody throw Drac a follow. I was 7, so you're 8. It's supposedly 4, but they make exceptions. Ah, cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with too few. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the slash shout out for you, AJ. I feel like for too few letters, it will be kind of like just for what's the word for it? Just for discovery, too few letters would be difficult. Cause like what word are you gonna have that's 4 letters or even 3 letters that's like recognizable? You know what I mean? Like theoretically, I could maybe get the name Tuna, but would I really want to be the name Tuna? Because if somebody searches up Tuna on Google, they're not gonna find me. They're gonna find like the actual fish. They're gonna find the actual fish.
Another job well executed.
This song's cool. It's very 2000s though. It's very, very 2000s. Blub 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 blub. Tuna made me a mod to bully me. Did you just figure that out? My plot successful. My plot successful. My plan succeeded. 8 is a pretty cool number, I guess. 8 is a pretty cool number, I guess. That's my brother. That's when it released. My brother had the CD. Oh, damn. Okay. So it is a 2000s thing. Yeah. What y'all up to today? What's everybody doing? People who are just dropping in, what you doing today? What's your plan? I mean, besides obviously sticking around watching me play Warframe and helping me play Warframe, what y'all doing? Where's my mods at? Also got the Augur set, by the way. Augur. No, I don't. Sorry. I only have one of each. I only have one of each. I'm sorry. I got Augur Reach, Secrets Message, and yep, that's it. Sorry. The best part about their albums is that they made lyrics booklet in the 50s black and white. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I actually like that. That's awesome. You're video editing right now? Oh yeah. Jay, you're like TikToks are like huge. I didn't even notice I didn't notice the numbers on the side until just yesterday, I think. You were talking about something. You were talking about something. You turned around and you're talking about something. I don't remember what the content of it was anymore. And I looked at it and it's like 100,000 views or something. I'm like, damn, all right. I am all right, okay. Played basketball yesterday, and today I'm feeling all bit of my 21. Get out of here. Just like, good morning, Mian. Have a good study. You have like a test or anything coming up, or what's up? I love video editing. Video editing's cool. I wish I had energy to video editing. I actually enjoy video editing as well, but like I just don't have fucking time for myself. Oh yeah, that one. I'm editing a TikTok right now specifically. Nice. Wait, Yej, are you based in the United States? Do you have like a plan for after what's gonna happen to TikTok in the US? I'm old, Tuna. Drac, if you're old at 21, I'm dust. I am a skeleton. I'm a skeleton that they have dug up and they are just studying in the British Museum. That's me. Meow, 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 meow. I hate this tile set. Yeah, it's annoying. We gotta get through it. Nothing for it. I'm watching this and I have no idea. Yeah. Do you post on YouTube as well? Has that been okay? I've always found that YouTube is like way worse than TikTok. I actually did really well on TikTok, like when I first made my account. And then I tried to do follow-up TikToks and they just did not do well. And I was like, oh, okay. But I've tried posting on YouTube stuff and I rarely get anything. Also, just noticed. I just noticed I have not actually had my YouTube open where I can actually see people doing stuff. Huh? Now you're a young fish and I'm an old 21-year-old. Okay, all right. Sorry, anybody that was watching on YouTube, I apologize. I did not have my YouTube chat open. I only had the Twitch one. Smiles. YouTube is aight, but if you gotta go somewhere, it's there. I'm just gonna miss TikTok because I feel like TikTok has so much more creativity. On YouTube, it's mostly just the shorts of like people I already watched. It's just like shorts of their existing long form content. I find a few people doing shorts on there, but like just the algorithm is just not great. I don't understand the YouTube short algorithm. My videos never get views. Yeah, same. Understood. Right? I don't know. Like I really find a lot of people on TikTok, specifically a lot of queer creators. I find a lot of queer creators on TikTok, which is really cool. And YouTube, I don't see a single one. There's like one guy who I don't like. One guy, like all he does is like shorts of like what is your Pokemon? What kind of queer is this Pokemon? And it's like I'm just like that's all he does. That's his only content, and I don't find it very compelling. It's like, wow, thank you. BuzzFeed became a human being. TikTok algorithm is made to make one of your videos blow up, and it's a little hard to get out of the middle. Is it now? Yeah, Jake Blendings. Well, now we're not. Now we're listening to Linked Horizon.
Still working on it.
Link's Horizon as opposed to Zelda's Boundary. He does more than Pokemon Funny though. That's the only stuff I see from him. Huh? Oh, Jake Blendings. Oh, I thought you were talking about Jake I thought it was the name of the song person. I've only seen him do that. Plus he also I mean, VK, you know my feelings about the F slur. He uses that. He's like that was like a core central part of his content, and I'm just like it's like which Pokemon can use this? I'm just like I'm not interested in this content. Hi Macho, good morning. How are you? Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. But just not really my wavelength of queer, so I just kind of zoned out of him. But yeah, that's kind of like the only guy that I've seen. I do not generally see queer creators. And also, I really like TikTok for politics. Heh, maybe y'all have got, I mean, some of you have been here for a while, but maybe some of you are new. I like politics. I think politics is an important thing I think keeping up to date on politics and social issues is important. And I find that YouTube neuters those entirely. Like, unless you're doing like long form content, I don't see a single short that has any kind of political content. It might just be that I just see Phil DeFranco shorts. That's it. You get Hassan thirst traps sometimes. That's not political. Yeah, I don't like him too because he is referred to the F slur a lot. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I forgot back. Yes, we have the same TikTok. Right, of course. Please. Can I use my ability?
Continue to defend.
Is my mouse not working? What the fuck? My 2 button is not working for some reason. The hell? What the helly? This student has politics in him. Interesting. I love politics. I think it's important to keep up to date and aware of what's happening in the world. You'll never find me being like, I dig my head into the sand. Like, you know, sometimes shit happens and you need like a couple of days to process it, but like other than that, you gotta be on the ball. You gotta keep up to date with stuff. Like sometimes you need space. I understand that. You can't always be like wading through the muck that is modern day politics, but oh, I got really pissed. There was like a VTuber like I don't know a few months ago that was like posting some shit about like I think what did my friend call it? They called it blue pilling. I forget who coined the term, but like blue pilling, where it's the idea of like, oh yeah, just don't think about the negative stuff. VTubing should only be a positive space where we only talk about fun things. We should keep the real world out of it because that's just uncomfortable for people. And I'm just like, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You can stick your head in the sand and pretend nothing's happening around the world. You can pretend that everything is fine and that everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a fascist team. Hope you are too. I'm actually poking the idea of going to Otakuthon, but I'm dealing with moving parts. Macho, if you go to Otakuthon, I have merch for you. If you go to Otakuthon, I have merch for you. Anybody who sees me at Otakuthon this weekend, I have merch. Okay, that was working. That's weird. There's 4, so you can be taller than chat. Huh? Oh, the box. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Is it really healthy to turn your head like constantly? Oh, you mean like turn your head from what's happening? No, it's not. It's not, and it's also how you end up blindsided. And again, like if that's what your community is, that's fine. Like don't get me wrong, right? If you want your community to just be like, you know, gaming and lighthearted content and you just want to be a space for people to come and chill out, that's okay. I don't mind that. That's perfectly okay. That's perfectly fine. But it's just like the problem was this person's opinion was everybody in the VTubing space should avoid talking about real world issues. That was their position. I don't mind. I don't care if that's what you want to do. That's fine, right? Like it's your stream. You do what you want to do. But don't you fucking come to me and tell me that I should also be doing this because we VTubers need to be positive, quote unquote. I feel like the whole keeping politics out of VTubing is always from a place of privilege. Oh my god, Jay, exactly, right? It's from a place of like, this doesn't affect me, so I don't need to think about it, and I don't really want other people to think about it. And again, it's like, hey, maybe you don't want to talk about that, but you're engaged in you're engaged outside of your stream. That's fine, right? And you want your stream to be like a different kind of space. That's fine. But this kind of like position of like, oh no, like I don't want anybody to talk about this because like we shouldn't be worrying about this right now. We should just fight the negativity with happiness. It's like, if we don't talk about issues, then nobody will care about them. If we don't talk about issues, then nobody will care about them. Like you can only spread awareness of an issue if you speak on it. And it's my opinion that I, as a person with a platform, I feel obligated that I need to use my platform for the purpose of not necessarily like, what's the word? Wait, how do I get it? Where am I supposed to go? I need to use my platform for things like that. Education, spreading awareness, that kind of stuff. Also, I meant to MR. Yo, let's go, Macho. You'll finally be able to get the pin. This house is an enemy. It is. Angel Crab, how are you? I think you popped in earlier, but I didn't get to say hello. Hi. Let me get over here and then I'll scroll. Let me get over here and put in this thingy, and then I'll scroll up. I missed a couple messages. Scrolls.
I'm in, Tenno.
Scrolls. I understand. To agree, you should be aware, at least be ready to at least at a service level, and you shouldn't decide it for everyone. Yeah, exactly.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And you can be positive without running away from it. Yeah, I think that my space is a safe space. I put it in my title. I think my space is a safe space for people to come and hang out and chat about things. But I don't think that a safe. This is just how I feel. But I don't think a safe space is a place that is completely without challenge. I think that a safe space is just a place where people can feel comfortable talking about things, and they won't feel like they're being, like, I don't know, crushed. I don't know how to describe it. I'm struggling to describe it, but yeah, exactly. It doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect me and my community, so I will talk about it. Exactly, right? It's like telling me not to. Like, this was specifically around when. Like, I think it was one of the anti-trans bills that was happening, and people were like, "Oh, we don't want to talk about that." And it's like, literally like 50% or more of my community is queer. It's like, of course I'm going to talk about queer issues. Of course I'm going to bring it up. I'm not just going to sit there and be like, no, we don't need to talk about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't fight negativity with kindness. You fight negativity by removing the source of it. Yeah, with extreme prejudice. I'm still getting bad at Twitch mobile stuttering at 160p. I think I have more stable connection on an actual potato. Twitch, fix your mobile app, please. I'm gonna have to lurk. I cannot right now. Don't worry about it, CRT. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one, okay? And the other half are allies? Yeah, exactly. I should hope so anyway.
Mission reached.
You fight negativity with mace, with bear spray. Wait, hold on. It's even more contradictory. If a bill is being passed, people need to know about it. If you just ignore it, you're leaving it to the powers that be. Like, one of the main reasons why we've had a lot of pushback at the towards like the payment processors like MasterCard and Visa is because content creators are talking about it, and people are like bothering them, sending them emails, calling them constantly, to the point that they've overwhelmed their like customer service pretty much, and they're just getting pissed off. I also love the thing that MasterCard was like, oh, we didn't do anything. We didn't require them to do anything. We just asked them to follow the law. And then literally every single one like Steam and itch.io both came out and was like, no, they actually explicitly told us that we need to get rid of these kind of things. What are you talking about, bro? It's like, yes, I trust you for sure, 100%. So I need to run for a second. No worries, Rack. No worries. Like a medieval maze. Hey, let's get freaky with it. Let's go for it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's incredibly privileged to say that we don't need to talk about something, or I don't want to think about that thing ever. Please don't talk to me about these issues because they bother me. And it's like, well, I don't care that they bother you. It's like I've had people in my own stream tell me like, do we have to talk about politics? And it's like, yes, question mark. Yeah. Yes. Me when I lie. Yes, I trust MasterCard. MasterCard and Visa have my best interest at heart. I also heard that some of their call centers are third party, meaning that it costs MasterCard and Visa money per caller. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's a paradox of tolerance. You want to stop intolerance, you can't tolerate it in any form.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stream, hi Renjiro, how's it going? Stream going good. We're just doing some invasions to get some like Fieldtron and stuff right now. I'm gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? What's up? Here is a terminal. Perish. I have to clean like 20 minutes. Hey, have a good time cleaning. Hope it goes quickly. The tile set was designed by a sadist. I like the tile set. I think it's an interesting tile set, but when you're trying to get somewhere, it's definitely difficult. That's for sure. Speaking of allies, though, some positivity. Mariah Carey wore a jacket to protect the dolls and for herself. Yo, let's go, Mariah Carey. I'm so happy. I'm glad. There are certain celebrities that even though I don't really follow celebrity culture that much, I like them quite a bit. Like Pedro Pascal is another one that I like. David Tennant is another really good one. There's some really good people in Hollywood that actually use their platform for good, not just for obtaining obscene amounts of wealth. When it comes home, I'll take hours. Well, not really, but you know, yeah. I love David Tennant. Yeah, David Tennant's great. Dolly Parton is my favorite. Dolly Parton too. The spirit of Christmas. I know. Hold on. Pedro Pascal is. The Pedro Pascal hate is so forced. I swear. Have y'all seen it recently? There's this like a big like swelling by like these like very grumpy dudes who are like who don't like Pedro Pascal because he's like too touchy. He's too touchy. It's like I see so many comments under videos that have Pedro Pascal. It's like, if that was my wife, I'd be having strong words with Pedro Pascal. Nobody touches my wife like that. If that was my, like, this very, like, I don't know. It's very much like dudes that are super insecure and have this weird ownership complex over their partners. It's like, I own them, so nobody else is allowed to look or touch them. And it's like, it's very strange. If this was another person, they'd be fine with it. People would not be fine with him touching them. It's like, he touches everybody with consent. He loves to hold hands with men and women.
Another job well executed.
I think it's like him and Willem Dafoe like have kissed on the mouth before, like just as a hangout, just like as like, you know, kissing the homies kind of vibe. What? Who said that? Plenty of people. Whenever I see like a Pedro Pascal video on like TikTok or something, and I scroll down to the comments, it's almost exclusively like dudes saying that. He also kissed Oscar Isaac. Oh my god! The other thing that happened, there's like a big outpouring of like anger at speaking of Willem Dafoe, because I think it's promotional material for like a new movie that he's doing where he's like wearing a dress and like full makeup, and it's just like, wow, Willem Dafoe fell off. I can't believe Willem Dafoe is woke now, and it's like, dude, Willem Dafoe has always been woke. What are you talking about? No worries, Angel. Have a good one. Willem Dafoe has always been on our side. I'm sorry to tell you. That Willem Dafoe is always. You just weren't paying the fuck attention. You just weren't paying attention. One message up. Scroll. Nope. Sorry, Melancholy. I just saw what you meant. No one has seen Boondock Saints where he plays a gay man. Nobody. Dude bros can't handle a prominent actors who not to agree. I mean, it's the same thing with everything. The thing is that they're so fragile in their mentality that they can't accept like watching something for somebody that they don't necessarily agree with, and also or playing games or watching movies or anything like that, or listening to music. So you have these like guys who like twist themselves up into knots to try and convince everybody that insert celebrity is not actually a woke person, that they actually, you know, hate. They have just as much hatred in their heart for everything else, for everything and everybody else, and it's not. They actually hate everybody as well. Like people are trying to convince themselves that it was okay to play Baldur's Gate because it was actually not woke, and it's just like, my dude, my guy, my friend. Please be so real with me right now. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent peak movie. I've never seen that one. They still will because they don't actually believe what they say. Yeah, because their morals are built on pillars of sand. Their morals are built on pillars of sand, and they have no action. They don't actually have any real opinions of their own. All right. So to get to the steel path one of these, we have to work our way through here. So let's just work our way through to the steel path ones. Oh, sorry, Meta. Meta, we're gonna be doing some steel path right now. I'm sorry. So I think you got booted out. Shall we? It's actually time to swap up the group anyway. So let me go see who's in the queue. John is back. Hey, John, you want to join back in? Wait, hold on. You want to join back in, John? We're doing some steel path unlocking. All good. Yeah, foolish pleasure, the Nox. Yeah, sure. Also, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick, y'all. I got space for one more person. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all who gets in there. I will be right back. I need to use washroom. How do you unlock Steel Path? You have to do every single mission in the game. You have to do every single mission on every single planet. So I'll be right back. Also, have a good one, Tasso. Be right back, y'all. I am back, and I have a cheese stick. Hello. What are we talking about here? How about my friend? No worries, John. Have a good one. Also, hello, Area Thames. Hello. John Terraria. Did I hear the third? Here, a third CEO has been pew-pewed. Ah. VK, please don't talk about I've asked you before, VK. Don't talk about violence on people because that's literally against Twitch TOS. So please, no, thank you. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to get flagged. Thank you. Yes, we don't talk about. We don't. As much as I would love, to discuss things, I do not wish to get flagged by the politics category. So please, thank you. I say need bring back Mag and Frost Heirlooms. Apparently, they can't legally. Apparently, they can't legally. Yeah, certain topics. If you don't have yourself under like politics, you can get like flagged. So yeah, don't. We avoid talking about those kind of things. We can talk about social issues. Talking about social issues and that kind of stuff in general, but as soon as we start talking about, you know, like wars and like death and stuff like that, then you start getting flagged. Yeah. Twitch rules. Also, Drac, wait, we have space for one more person. Drac's already here, Melancholy's here. We got space for one more person for doing Steel Path level content. Anybody want to join? Mag and Frost Heirloom count under the rule of Excalibur Prime, I think. Yeah, exactly. So technically we cannot have them back again, unfortunately. Hey, Corvid, welcome back. All right, let's get going. Let's go unlock some Pluto stuff. The current story, I think, is that it's not strictly enforced for certain topics and situations. Regardless, my personal gripe. Oh no, it's okay. I'm also a little bit gripey about it because it seems like certain people don't actually get affected by it, but other people do. So that's fun. If you want to add me as a friend, Ari, you're welcome to. That's pretty normal for Twitch. Yeah. You gotta do so many steel path nodes. Me too. I've only done like 3 planets so far, I think. I think I've only done 3 planets so far, so yeah. Yeah, they can't. Basically, they made a contract that they wouldn't bring them back. If they do, basically broke consumer contract and they would get sued. Yeah. So, never getting them back, unfortunately. So, I am sorry for anybody that really wants the mag one. Feel like I'm just giving people FOMO by playing this. I feel like... What's my in-game name? There is a command for it. There is a little command for it. You can go ahead and do that if you'd like. Exclamation point 10-0, but it's vtunana. That's nope, that's the other one. That's the other one. There's 2 commands. One's Warframe and one's 10-0. There you go. The Warframe one is for because there's a bunch of people who are just starting out on Warframe right now, so I have I've put my referral link for anybody that wants to use it. Anybody that wants to use it, if you're thinking about playing Warframe, you're like, hey, this game looks pretty cool. And Tuna plays this every single week. I want to play with Tuna. Well, you know, there you go. You're able to you can do that as long as you just get the game. And if you want to get the game, consider using my referral code. And buying an account with those on is bannable, so don't. Oh, is it? That's crazy. I think buying accounts in general is bannable. No, I think in most games buying an account is. Since your friend request, thank you. I think we have a full party right now area, but if you do exclamation point join, you'll be able to get in the queue, and then afterwards you can get back in. Is bannable. Pretty sure just like in every single game that I've ever known. I'm pretty sure in every single game that I've ever known, buying an account is illegal. You're not allowed to.
Search them. I knew you would come. Thank you.
If only I was not working. I'm sorry, Lynn.
Extraction point.
To buy an account is bannable. Like, again, I'm pretty sure that's bannable everywhere. Like, as early as World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Sorry. Complete topic change. But I saw a funny TikTok that really just related to me. Which was, me at 14. Butterfly Effect, thank you for the follow. Me at 14 on my way to decide if Trevor, age 40 with 2 kids, can join the guild. It just took me back to when I was playing World of Warcraft when I was a youngin', when I was small, like, what was it, 10 to 15-year-old Tuna, like being an officer in my World of Warcraft guild, and like interviewing people to get in, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's like I go on like Ventrilo or something like that, and I call into a room, because we had like a room specifically for interviews, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like the oldest sounding man I ever heard, like just like a super gravelly, obviously kind of just like smoked a bunch of cigarettes, older dude, and I'm just like, ah yeah, so what are your what classes can you play? What classes can you play, and which days of the week can you be available? TeamSpeak and Skype, Ventrilo is where it was at. Guilds back then were eclectic. I remember being 14 playing with 30 years old. I know, it was crazy. Thanks for the water, Geo. But yeah, it was wild. Very wild days, I will say that much. Very strange days, even. I miss the old TeamSpeak days. Yeah, I hate it for sure, but I miss it. Yeah, I don't know. It was a wild time where I would be talking to dudes and being like, "Yes, what classes can you play, and what days are you available for raiding?" Yeah, and then I legitimately have to be like, I don't know if you're a good fit for me. I don't know if you're a good fit for a guild. I'll get back to you. We have several other candidates that we're looking at. And there's a YouTuber I was watching who made a joke about consoling his guildmate going through a divorce. Yes! Who was that? I watched the same thing, Scallywags. Who was that person? Was it Jesse Cox? No, right? Was it Krendor? I don't know. Those are people that I remember. And getting free loot for playing female characters, who I remember that too. Grimbeard. Maybe it was just like another person. Maybe it was just somebody else with a similar experience. Because I don't know who Grimbeard is. Where do I go? I'm lost. How do we go up? Huh? Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, you get free loot. You got free loot, Lynn, but you also got harassed. The number of times, because I always played like Fem Blood Elf or like Fem Night Elf, depending on which faction I was playing, and I would get the weirdest fucking messages. I swear, I'd be like something like 50 gold to be my GF, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, my dude? Why does that guild sound like a job interview? Because raiding in World of Warcraft was serious business. It was a big commitment. Like, it's not like a raiding nowadays where it's just like you can spend a few hours and you're done. Raiding back then, like if you're doing what's his name, Ragnarok, or even doing some of man, doing Ragnarok was the one that I really remember, but I think like Necro, oh my god, what was the Waddle Kit? What is the Waddle Kit one? Not Necro something, whatever. The point is that the vanilla ones were incredibly difficult. Oh, Nixia, that was the other one. The vanilla ones were incredibly difficult because you had to like attune to actually get in. So like the whole process of like doing some raids would take upwards of like 6 to 8 hours. Also adds in like 5 minutes, y'all. I love Worgans. So Worgans were past my time. True, the DM and mail were really intense. Some people are not socialized. Like Jenny, like Jenny. Yeah, nowadays you just get you just get harassed, rip on the loot. Jenny. At least harassers back in the day had some kind of conscience. They'd at least give you free stuff for being assholes. Cute news, my nieces turn 7 tomorrow. Lucky number 7. Let's heckin' go. So what time is it? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Even good. Wait, stream's already been 5 hours? Holy shit. What happened? Where'd the time go? Where'd the time go? At least the harassers back in the day actually wanted to fall in love with me. Sure they did. Pre-cal, how do you play Troll and Horde? I played pretty much Horde exclusively up until Pandaria, when I made a friend in university. I made a friend in university who exclusively played on what was it? Alliance, so I had to swap to Alliance. And yeah, what did we play? I played Night Elf. I also played like Night Elf. I played Human. I played Void Elf. I can't remember what else I played. Those sound familiar though. Those sound right. More K-pop. Let's go. I do find it fun that Warframe still has several like relics of the old what is it? The old MMO days. Like if you go to the trade chat, people are still saying 1 to buy, WTB, 1 to buy, 1 to trade, 1 to sell. That I don't know, that tickles my brain a little bit. That tickles my brain a little bit when I see things like that. That's a little bit of brain tickling, because I'm just like, aha, that's the old days. I remember that. It was reactive because you didn't even understand what they were trying to say. Fair. It does for me as well, right? It's just like, I remember those days. I remember those days. But to be fair, why would you in trade chat? Listen, back in the day, it's all we had. Back in the day, like, you would stand in Orgrimmar and you'd just yell 1 to trade for like an hour. I remember. I had my little copy paste, and if you copy pasted it too fast, it would get held for spam. So you just stand there in trade chat trying to sell something. I remember I had like some epic gloves or something I was trying to get rid of. From hey, Treat Sleepy Moon, welcome in, how you doing? Adds in a minute and a half, by the way, y'all. Trick of the day, what do you call a cat that purrs quietly? A whisper. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's exactly what I was. It's exactly the kind of joke I like. You're exactly, and that's exactly the kind of chatter I am low-keying for. Hehe. Like Warframe current trade chat, I love that. Yeah, even though Warframe current chat is just scammers, so I would never buy anything from them. Also, I know what trade chats were like. Hellish pain. Yep. I think I got, what was it? I got like some gloves that were, I guess I got some gloves that were like best in slot for rogues. From this one, I don't remember what the caves were called anymore. They were like these caves that were full of like Naga, and at the beginning there was like an optional crocodile boss you could do. It was in the Barrens. Y'all remember what that one was called? It was really good for PvP, like level 19 cap PvP, like if you were a rogue. I can't remember what it was called though anymore. It was like the something caverns, drowned caverns. Scam chat should be removed just as annoying people that make for sure what a scam. Yeah, I don't know. Trade chat in Warframe, even though it's nostalgic, I feel like the prices are so much more expensive. Let's not forget super jumps and wall running. Also, I remember the caves or caverns. Hold on, I'm gonna go. It was a horde dungeon. Horde dungeon, barrens, caverns. What are they called? It was the Wailing Caverns, level 17 to 24. Wailing Caverns. It was situated within the Lushwater Oasis, southwest of the Crossroads. Hey, Nyanyo, good morning. How are you? Gloves of the Night or something like that? Yeah, you know, they were purple. I just remember they were purple. That's about it. Hi, Nyanyo. Good morning. How you doing? 7 ads? Time to watch and wait. I'm shall we? Try Sleepy Moon with the ads. I apologize. One day you will have no ads. Where's my... Get orbed. Get orbed. 7 ads is wild. They're probably short, right? Hello, I'm home playing Final Fantasy 14 update. Oh, is the update already out? Is that the update with the PvP stuff? Is that the update with the PvP stuff? I just want those people that say don't use Warframe Market. It's a scam to get 7 years of forgetting to remove Dragon Key. Oh no. Wait, when you say Warframe Market, you mean the website, right? Right, Drac? You mean the website, right? The website, I've honestly never had a problem with Warframe Market. The website has always been good. 7.3 is out. Should have a PvP gear. Let me go check. Yeah, PvP gear. Warframe Market is reliable. It is reliable, safe, and cheap. Reliable, safe, and cheap compared to the in-game Warframe Market, which is unreliable, hit or miss, and also way more expensive. I'm using Warframe Market right now. To get the augers. Good idea. Okay, to be fair, you're not an American. It is a bit of a scam. What do you mean what do you mean if you're not American, it's a bit of a scam? What does being American have to do with it? But never as much as trade chat, huh? Why is it a bit of a scam if you're not American? I'm confused. Elaborate. Elucidate. Yells and unable to find PS5 controller. I don't know. Skill issue? Question mark. Skill issue? Question mark. I don't know. Have you tried just finding it? I don't know. Fivehead. You know, just find it. Fivehead. Easy. Easy. Kowalski. Drac. Elaborate. Did I remember to add Monsters Inc. to the list of movies that we have to watch? I think I forgot. I think I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. I found it without your help. Wow, without my help, improbable even. Wait, if you put the mag bubble on an acolyte, they run around with it? That's crazy. How long is the movie list at this point? Let me go check. Oh wait, no, Monsters Inc. is on it. Currently the movie list for movie nights. It looks like this. K-pop Demon Hunters, How to Train Your Dragon, Rise of the Guardians, Monsters Inc., Barbie, and Transformers 1 is the current list. That's the current list that's the current list of movies that we got. I got you, Bubble. Got you, Bubble. And then runs away and dies. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads, Strit. Good movies. I know. Also, if you are interested in watching movies with us, we watch movies every Thursday. Not this Thursday. I'm away this Thursday. I'm gonna be gone this Thursday. I'm away at Otakuthon this Thursday. So I'm away at Otakuthon this Thursday and weekend. So again, if you are new here and you're like, I want to hang out with Tuna, I'm sorry, I will be gone this weekend. I'm usually super consistent, but this weekend I'm gonna be gone. New PvP is bought with Crystal's cool. Tuna's abandoning us, go get milk and not come back. I'll be back next week, Tuesday. Relax, I'll be back. I do have a few trips planned this fall, though, unfortunately. There will be more disruptions in Tuna service than normal. There will be more disruptions in Tuna service than normal because of moving, among other things. I have Otakuthon this weekend, and then from the 9th to the 18th, I will be gone because I'm going. My friends and I have been planning a Europe trip for like. Been planning a Europe trip for like a year and a half now, so that's finally happening in September, and then in October I am moving. There's TwitchCon and I'm moving, so yeah, I am. Unfortunately, Tuna will be missing in action for a few weeks for the months of August, September, and October. Once we hit November, though, I have nothing. I got nothing more going on until like spring, so there will be no breaks. No breaks except maybe like Christmas. I might take Christmas or New Year's off, but like that's kind of it. From this weekend onwards, my family will be away on vacation. Nice calm living alone for a couple weeks. Oh, nice. Let's I can go. Moving again? Yeah, moving again. I'm moving to the I'm moving back to the West Coast. Moving back to the West Coast. So yeah, that'll be a thing. They've got to move. Yeah, I gotta move. So yeah, if you're wondering where I am at any of those months, that's where I'll be. But yeah, then I'll be back, and we'll have no more interruptions. We'll have no more interruptions till next year. West Coast is so far. Yeah, I know. Still planning to come back up. For This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. It's so late on the other seas. Mystical quest to the island of Tortuga. Hey, Soleil Helios, how you doing? Yeah, but I'm gonna be. I do have cons that I intend on attending next year as well. I'm gonna be at TennoCon again. I am set on attending TennoCon. So if anybody from the Warframe community, if any of you are planning to attend TennoCon, I'll try and set up like some kind of like meetup, some kind of community meetup. We'll see if that can work. Christmas is a Thursday. I don't know if Discord will just let you leave a movie on loop or something, some network channels. Hey, maybe we'll watch Lord of the Rings. There's a con? Yeah, there's a con. It's in London, Ontario. It was 2 weeks ago. I got like so much cool merch from it. It was great. The Lonely Islander from the Bay Area, and Andy's mom used to teach special education at my old. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. Another film like the chocolates, and my name is Forrest Gump. Yeah, there's a convention. They released like a whole bunch of cool information. Wasn't that the TennoCon they introduced the teacher and the old Peace Quest coming? They did indeed. They did indeed. And I'm reloading. This is all my music, by the way. I'll thank you for the stretchies in the water. Do you appreciate it? Wow. Lyric, with that, I return to my lantern. Have a good. Yeah, no worries, View. Have a good one. Also, Hellfire, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The old piece looks like it's gonna be so good. I know. I'm as hyped for the old piece as I was for 1999. It's all made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Oh, Melancholy, you done for today? Thank you, Melancholy. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Anybody, wait, who was on the queue? Who is on the queue? I believe it was, hold on. Who is in the queue? John is in the queue, but I think John is still busy. So after that is Aria. Aria, are you still around? Ariatem. I'll throw you an invite. Some of them want to get used by you. Wait, Aria, are you rank 1? What is that? Is that legend 1 or is that... I'm so confused. And who's this? Oh, L1. Okay. I just like I've never seen one white square. That's weird. Listen, it doesn't say L1. It says it says rank 1 white cube. I don't know. I was confused. I was like, is that even above legendary? I need old piece. I need the Archimedia. Wait, which is this? Old piece song, you know the one? Yeah, I do. I do. I know the one. I know it. I know the one. Warframe Prestige. Guessing there's also going to be a new Archimedia? Probably. Sweet dreams are made of these. Sorry, Deebs are done for the day. You out of points, Lynn? All the world. I'm unreasonably excited for Devil Frame. Me too, kind of. I know that a lot of people are excited for. I just don't really care for proto frames. Is my problem. Like the Wisp one is coming out, and I'm just like, I'm looking at it. I'm just like, I don't care about it. You know, I don't. I play this game because I like to be a silly robot. I don't want to play a person. You know, because it's a little too like hero shootery for me. I don't really care about it. Too many redeems. Hey, listen, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
None doesn't work for Wisp. She's a witch. I always thought that she was a witch as well, but honestly, if you look at a lot of her skins, a lot of them do have religious theming to them. A lot of them do have religious theming to them. I'm really hyped for Devil Frame 2 for no reason. Oh yeah, for no reason. Definitely not. So, like, I understand why they made her like that, but I just don't really have an interest in proto frames in general. I may get it just because I really do like Wisp, but I probably won't play it all that much. I just want really... Someone Shadow Realm Aussie. VK, where are you? Shadow Realm Aussie. Cry, cast and cry. Nano, you Shadow Realm Aussie. Your highlands high. All of us were born to
The shadows
fly
hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then
Nice,
what shall I
Finan.
see in your eye?
What? I'm innocent as he just gets terrored. Touch the sky. Hi, Finan. How are you? Imagine if there was a dwarf Warframe. That would be funny. That would be cool. I mean, technically, don't we have like a couple ones that are similar to dwarves, like Grendel, kind of? Valbin, I mean, he's an engineer. I'm good, but EP, how are you? I'm good. Just playing some Warframe during the week for once. Just casually unlocking Steel Path and Yapping while we do stuff. Kind of engineer archetype, yeah, kind of. But Grendel's more of a beetle and an Oni. Dung beetle. On that far shore forlorn. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wait, is this the right way to go? Ah. I also mentioned the mycology Warframe. Yeah, the fun guy. But didn't show anything off for it. Yeah, and the fun guy is coming before the Devil Frame, so I'm really curious. You're going to bed because I will redeem. Yeah, have a good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Good night. You'll never guess what Rhino is based on. Wow, you know, Rhino Beetle? Rhino Beetle? I'm being criminalized for being right. Sure. Okay, Melancholy, I got you. Good night, my little sugar cube. Have a good dream. Bye. Yeah, after Caliban Prime. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. On that far shore forlorn. Sounds like someone who's about to get Shadow Realms again. Actually, yeah, he has a skin for that. Yeah, I know, Drac. I'm aware. I'm aware. He's got a Rhino Beetle skin. It's cool. Caliban Prime looks sick, especially for his summons. Yeah. On that far shore forlorn. Nana, when you join it, when you coming back? Nana, when you coming back to Warframe, you're still in the clan. You know that, right? You're still in the clan. You know that, right, Nano? Calbrand's one of the last two I have. He's so much work to farm. Where'd you get him from? Huh? I haven't got his base form. Huh? I think I'm gonna get his. I think I'll get his prime, but I haven't got the gnarl. I'm gonna look as pretty as the honorary member. Yes. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. Getting close. Almost done with these. That endless space mission that I can't remember the name of. Endless space mission. Oh, is it from? Wait. Is it from that? Is it from Railjack? By the way, on the Protoframe thing, I just wish it was adaptive to the Prime form. Yeah. I wish that I could have a helmet. That's all, you know? I really like the new, like, Wisp Prime, like, body, but I wish to have a helmet because I do not wish to see the face. Caliban blueprints drop from armor bounties. Oh, gotcha. This cooked and rocked without Caliban skin. Good collaboration of Sentient and Warframe. Next 4 should be some order of Gyre, Styanax, Clairvaux, and Varuna. Yeah, it's 2 fem ones, no? It's 2 fem ones, yeah? So it should be either Gyre or Varuna, no? Wait, that's a dead end. Wait, is it down here? Fucking hurricane. There's too many games to play, Tuna? Fair, true. Yes, you're real. That's very real. Well, Nano and I are currently playing through Umineko no Nakokoro ni. It's taking us forever to get through it. It's hundreds of hours. Is Gyre, Varuna, Stein? Oh wait, why Gyre? I thought it was Varuna first. Styanax, if made Prime, better look like a Spartan. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be. Is his Prime needs to go hard to be able to beat the which one is it? The I can't remember what it's called. The Aztec looking one with the nip piercings. That one. It's gonna have to go really hard to beat that one. That one's like the best one. Yeah, you really skipped. Caliban is next, so we should go back to a fem for 1 and then switch back to 2 mask, 2 fem. Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
The odds were against us, Tenno.
You don't think you've heard of that game? It's a visual novel. It's the. Have you heard of Higurashi no Nakokoro ni when the cicadas cry? Styanax of April. Yeah, better look like a Spartan. I think. I don't believe that he should look like a. Wait, is it Spartan? Or is it Spartan or is it a Greek hoplite? Or is it an Athena hoplite? They hinted at Varuna Prime having a rework with her Prime when asked about her. Oh, really? Interesting. Styanax needs to be caked up. Exactly. Look for an Atlas video and I got flashbang by his release trailer being from 9 years ago. I'm gonna be sick. Old. Wait, is there Atlas Prime yet? Do we have Atlas Prime yet? Let's Final Fantasy 14 actually, as well as catching up Field of Mystery, catching up on various Switch games. Umineko, yes.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Atlas Prime was 5 years ago. Ah, okay, gotcha. Styanax is Greek-based, more an Athenian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Athenian-based design, and that there's Atlas Prime. Yeah. I think we have to repeat the mission, right? Yeah, we have to repeat the mission several times for mutagen masses. Herfield, Mr. Is it fully out? Is it fully out? Caught up into sweet. Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria. Still says early access. No, it still says early access, I believe. Tuna Valkyrie. Anyway, I missed Jordas raid. One day, Ozzy, you'll get your raid back. One day. One day. One day. One day. Sorry, did Drax say something? I missed it. It must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Either that or give my Cyanax guy a spear and a shield melee weapon. Yeah, 1984.
Set off the alarms to start. The infested.
I've had a lot of fun with the beta so far. Yeah, let's go.
Life support.
I have not.
Any chance for survival.
I don't play. I also don't really play early access games, Lynn. So I get you. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Something 9 years ago. Yeah, I think 9 years ago. 9 years ago, something, probably something about One Piece. Knowing Drac, probably something about One Piece, you know? Probably something about One Piece. Still early access, but getting updates at a decent pace. They're making good progress, haven't abandoned the game in early access minds. You know what game I am excited for actually releasing finally? Hades 2. I know me and like literally every other Twitch streamer is going to be playing Hades 2, but I'm still excited for it. I'm still excited for it, even though I know that like literally everybody's going to be playing it. Not a rough day in the game industry. I'd rather indie early access over AAA early access. AAA early access is just pay $80 to access a buggy mess a little bit early. At least indie games only charge you like maybe like $10, $15 max. Ureli is already 4 years old. How dare you? Hades 2 should be getting released. Yeah, I heard it should be. It's releasing like Q3, Q4 this year, I think. At least I think that's what I think that's what I heard. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that because I really enjoyed Hades 1. Hades 2 is going to be really fun, even though I know everybody's going to be playing it. I've not touched it so far. I've seen a few spoilers of like what some of the characters look like, but that's it.
Life support capsule to the
That's
area.
it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Perish. I like this build. It's silly. Let me round up long, I'm almost here. Hellish. That's fun. I like that. This mag build is silly. I enjoy it. I'm struggling a little bit with survivability. I feel like I just get one tap by some things, but overall, not bad. I can say this much: Zephyr, Hydra Prime, Sevagoth Prime, and Hildren Prime all could work as pirates in Railjack. Yes! That sounds amazing. I would love to see that. What I think would be cool is I'd love to see Railjack actually get a little bit of an update, but I don't think it will.
Prepare for life support.
Oh, you know what game I'm kind of interested in trying out, but I haven't really found a good one. Gia, hi! Michelle Rami, hello. Hi, Gia. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Raid Shazzy. Hi, Gia. Welcome. Hi, Major Maze. How you doing? What were you doing? You were playing Expedition 33. How is that going? How's that going? Did you enjoy it? Have you been enjoying it? Which act are you on at this point?
Another life support capsule.
Which act are you on? Yeah, suddenly. Also, hi, Gamma. I take the fridge. Sorry. Neil Lubin already took the fridge. My bad. Hi, welcome, Marys. Hello, my name is Tunana. That's Mike the Red vtuber. I play a bunch of games on CRPGs. Welcome in. We're playing some Warframe today. We're just yapping. I hope you had an amazing stream with Gia. And if anyone from the raid, if you had to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if y'all do stick around, please give my tunities as they then pronounce it. If you can mind for that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tune you have 9 fridges, remember? I mean, there was a time when I had that many fridges. I had like a lot of fridges. I hate how this thing breaks randomly. I cried so much and I finished. Nice. I watched both choices doing tons of side stuff today. Oh, nice. Let's go. Have you Have you done the optional secret bosses yet? The two big ones? Perish. There are a couple optional bosses that I struggle with. Also, the weekend tuna is gone. Is going to be getting almond milk and cake is when Barrow waddles in. I know, Gamma. I know. You can be sure that if I'm gone for a weekend, it's something important is happening that weekend. The best name? Yeah, we voted on it. I'm trying to find them. I don't know where they are, but I'll make my way there. Yeah. I beat one of them, and then I didn't beat the other one. The other one was really, really difficult, and I wasn't in the headspace for it, and then I just ended up not going back and doing it. So it is what it is. I completed one of the more challenging. I completed one of them, and I was like, I'm good. Gia hasn't gotten the big two yet. Gotcha. I did one of them, and then I didn't do the other one. Got friend back into the game. Let's go. More friends in the video game. How do we leave? Can we leave? We got another 10-0. Perfect. But yeah, Gia, thank you so much. How have you been, by the way? How are things? Have you been into any conventions yet? I don't know if there are any cons going on down there right now. I'm actually going to a convention this weekend. I'm going to be going to Otakuthon, which I'm pretty hyped for. Probably need Jazzy to guide me there next stream. Honestly, like they're in just got to go to like every single area that you've not been to yet. Honestly, you'll find it eventually. I would say one of them is harder to find than the other one. I'd say one of them is harder to find than the other one. There's one that's like in like a really awkward to reach location. It's kind of hidden. And then one of them is just like, oh yeah, you just go here, you'll find it eventually. I'll say, is it me or the Sister Parvis more flirty than liches? I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Yeah, but Barrow's coming next weekend, and then Barrow is coming next weekend. We have dog days starting tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow we'll probably do some dog days on stream as well, just because I would like to get as much of that event done as I possibly can. Pixel Expo is in September. Super excited for that since I'm a content creator. Oh, let's heck and go. I'm part of panels. You're part of panels? Let's go, Sasuga. Tuna's leaving, so the Warframe devs are going to name a new partner this weekend. I'll cry. Then too much like min-maxing my build in the E333, which never get to do in games. Yeah, no, Rage. I'm right with you. I'm right there. Oh, would you prefer Jazzy? I'm right there with you, Jazzy. I loved making my build in that game. It was so fun. Also, I need to change my weapons. I made like a really powerful thing. It was like basically I had no healing. I only parried. That's it. So I didn't do any healing whatsoever. None healing. None healing left beef. Talons. Let's get these guys. And it's gonna be Guma because they're online. I will not speak with the Guma for at least a week if that happened. The fact that there are so many options for great builds is so nice. Like all the strats are valid. Yeah, exactly. I'll give Guma the silent treatment. I'll turn into one of those mimes from Expedition 33. But yeah, that's really cool though, Gia. I hope you have a good time. I'm going to a Takuthon. I got a ticket from a friend. She was like, "Hey, I've got an extra ticket. Do you want to come?" And I'm like, "Yes." So that's why I'm going there. And in September, I'm actually taking a long trip. I'm going to be gone for like 9 days, 10 days, I think is it. I believe we come back on a Thursday, right, Kuma? I think that's what it is. The 18th is a Thursday. Feel free to call me Jazzy. Gotcha. Not the mimes. I love the mimes. They're great. That's nice. It's gonna be so. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time at Takuthon. It's gonna be a good time. I hope. Anyway, what I'm excited for is that like a lot of the conventions that I've been to this year has been like very VTuber focused. A lot of VTuber or like specifically anime merch. This one I'm excited for because they have like a whole apparel and like Harajuku corner. What are you up to for 9 days? Oh, going to Europe. Me and a few friends have been planning a Europe trip, or like we've been talking about a Europe trip for like the past like year and a half. How long has it been, Guma? I think it's like I feel like it's been like a year and a half at this point where this has been in the works. So finally going to Europe. Gonna see some friends there. Also, anybody that is in Europe, if you do want to say hi, I will give you merch. I'm not going to be doing an official meetup probably, but if you are in the area in the cities I am in, feel free to be like, oh, I'm going to be here. It's like, sure, I will give you merch and then leave. A year and a half, but it came to fruition in the last year. Yeah. Slay, I love my Europe trip back in 2019. Yeah, I haven't been back to Europe. I haven't been to Europe in about 10 years. I used to live pretty close to it, so we would I used to live pretty close to it, so I would go on trips there, not like super frequently, but like at least like, you know, once every year or two. Because it used to only be like a short hop and a skip from Africa where I lived. So it wasn't too bad, but I haven't been back there in a long time. What is going on here? Oh, look, space. Still waiting for D to fix Deimos because some of the mining nodes are underground and inaccessible. Yeah, or like up in the ceiling and you can't fucking reach them. The VTuber scene exploded last year at Otakuthon. Oh, did it? Oh no. Is there just gonna be VTuber merch there? I don't want VTuber merch. Very specifically, I don't want any VTuber merch. I wanna get stuff that has nothing to do with VTubers. I love being a VTuber, but I don't. The only VTubers I care about are like my friends. I don't care about like Niji Sanji or what are the other ones like Hololive or I was gonna say V Shoujo, but V Shoujo is now defunct. I don't really care about large VTubers, so if there's like merch of my friends, I'll get it, but otherwise I don't care. Have you seen the Apari collabs with the Iron Mouse though? Those are freaking pretty. I have not. Wait, hold on. Gotta look it up. What is this? Iron Mouse. Oh, these are cute actually. Wait. Skateboards. I like the sweatpants. And I like the sweatpants and I also like the bomber jacket. Yeah, honestly, I like the style for those. Those are nice. In terms of merch, it was mostly anime and game focus. Yeah, I hope that there's still a lot of games. I will cry if I go to the artist alley and it's all VTuber merch and I'm just like, I don't care about any of these people, please. I don't even know who that is. Please give me video games. I'm begging you. That's what I'm here. That's what I'm here for. I came for video game merch and apparel. I don't care about. I don't want to see like an endless Hololive stuff. Please, I'm begging you. But there was a lot of VTuber panels. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll attend any of those. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see what happens. I on Friday is shopping. Friday is shopping. Saturday might be like doing more stuff, more like walking around, like looking for panels and stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know. I have no strong intentions. I have no strong intentions besides the fact shopping. That's it. That's all I care about. Also, that's mine. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, but yeah, Lynn, I'll probably be in the like artist alley or whatever things. Just ping me on Discord. And then I'll throw things at you. How many people do you see comboing Jade with the Demon Warframe? That could be. I can see that happening. That would be really cool, though. I'm most excited for the Demon Warframe is the freaking like the fire feet. The fire feet seem like they're going to be a good time. Well, yeah. Just ping me. Yeah, no, I really like this though. This is nice. Wait, hold on. Let me show it on screen real quick. It's this stuff. Here. This is the if you haven't seen the collab, this is it. They've got some nice stuff. Honestly, the pins are pretty cute as well. I'm not a huge. I mean, I like Iron Mouse, but just like a very normal amount, if that makes sense. I actually really like this one right here. This one's really nice. This one looks cozy. I love the design. I love the design of it. Like this kind of like cutout design. I would love to do something like this for myself, honestly. I would love to do something like this for myself. I want the jumper. Yeah. Gia, do you have merch yet, Gia? Have you done merch yet? I feel like you would be on that. I feel like you would be on that stuff. I'm not sure if you have done though. Mayhaps. We got your popsicle. Wait, is this Mousie's new merch? It is. Yes. It's like a collab with a party. What kind of stuff you got though, Gia? It is there. I just don't promote it that much because I design all of them. I take your hand. I mean, I don't draw my own ones. I commission art for it, but I actually design the actual merch itself, if that makes sense. Like I commission art or designs, and then I put like the designs on different clothes and decide how I want them to look. So I mean, I don't do the full thing. I do half of it. Oh, like one of the things that I was really happy with, I combined a couple things. Hold on, where is it? Where's Tuna merch? Where's Tuna merch? Forgettable, lazy jokes, bikinis on top. Oh, here, look here. This one I'm really happy with. This crop top is actually really cool too. Yeah, it looks like this. Like they gave me like the basic design. They gave me the basic design for like a sweater. So this is what the design originally looked like. This is like the general like sweater design. But what I did is I blew it up and kind of made it so it would take up more space and just kind of like be more of like an all over kind of design. Yeah, I got like a bunch of stuff. I had like a summer one as well. This tank top was also kind of cool. This thing's actually nice. I actually wore this at TennoCon. Hi, Bios. How's it going? I wore this at TennoCon. But yeah, I like merch. I want to do like a Christmas fall season merch thing as well. I'm not skinny for crop tops. Hey, listen, you just gotta believe. No sweatpants. Listen, Fourth Wall doesn't have sweatpants that have design styles that I want. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I need to think of like a design that I like. I have some of them based on a stupid thing I say a lot, which is what? Oh, I'm gonna go to. Where is this? How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good, Bio. Thanks for asking. I'm good. Thanks for asking. If y'all know Gia, by the way, Gia's like a cool cosplayer. She plays a bunch of different games as well. First time through most of the time. Do. Where is? Oh, here we go. I found it. Are you also? Oh, you're also a Fourth Wall user, Gia. I'll bench your mum. Hold on. Is it this one? I'll bench your mum an enamel cup. Wait, that's great. I love that. I love that. Wait, what else you got? Oh wow, yours is like a lot smarter put together than mine. yours you have like oh wow, you like connected it to everything. You drew that. It looks good. I like it. Wait, you also have stickers? Hollow stickers. Huh? Wait, they have hollow stickers on Fourth Wall? I only saw the vinyl cuts. Might need to look for. Might need to look a little bit more. I too am a Fourth Wall user, Tuna. I love Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall's great. I think my favorite thing about Fourth Wall compared to like some of the other things, like if you're in the VTuber sphere, you probably know that a lot of VTubers like do like collabs with stuff like I don't know Yorinomachi or like what are the other ones? Ooh, Market and stuff like that. And I don't really like those ones because you don't get to decide what the merch is. Basically, like you just partner with them and then they make the art and then they decide what the merch is and then they sell the merch and they just give you a cut. It's very hands off, which is nice. It's very hands off, which is nice. But I like to make my own stuff. Also, I'm gonna say right now, Ooh Market. I've looked into their suppliers. I don't like their suppliers all that much. The material, from what I've heard from people, is not great. But maybe not for every single piece, but for some of the stuff for some of the Ooh Market stuff, people have not received very good quality items. I don't really like their suppliers. So I like Fourth Wall because you get to choose all your suppliers. Sorry, I had to pick up my doggos. No worries. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I think what we should do is maybe we just finish off Pluto and then like do a couple more things and finish up for today. I think that's a good idea. Where's my invasions? Do I have any more invasions that need to be done? Dara, Fieldtron one is done. Detonite Injector one is done. Latron Wraith one is done. Daki I got from Ooh Market is great quality. The Daki is? Okay, that's good. That's good. All hail Pluto, the planet many refuse to see as a planet. It's a planet. Don't hurt it. It's a planet. Rude. People trying to erase Pluto's important role in the solar system. Daki? Oh my god, Drac. Of course you react to that. Of course he would react to that. Pluto will forever be loved. Will it now? This is Utada Hikaru, by the way. It's real polyester and pretty sturdy. Had it for about 2 years now. Well, that's good to hear. I think the person that I heard from it was about sweaters. They didn't like the sweaters. I'm a simple human. You are a simple human. Simple plan, even. I have an idea for the Daki, by the way. I got plans. I got ideas. I got thoughts. I got thoughts. We might need to decide though whether we want femtuna or mask tuna as the on the Daki. I don't know which one we want. I don't know if the redeem worked. It did. Look, Banui. Rabbits. See? Rabbit ears. Where most companies cheap zippers, the one has a high-end steel zipper on it. Well, that's good. Like I said, I didn't say all their suppliers. It's just like from certain people I've heard from, they said they did not get good quality sweaters. Both is good. Gee, I can't afford both. Do you know how expensive it? I mean, you probably know. You know how expensive it is to commission art, especially art that you're going to that you need the merch that you need like merch rights for. Like just one side is gonna be like $500 at least. Both sides like that's $2,000 for a Dakimakura. It's crazy. I'm more used to mass tuna. I see. I still vote double-sided, but then then you don't get to see the booty. But then you don't get to see the booty. You want both. I know you want both, Kuma. Pay for both then. Pay for both of them then. Oh, I got distracted. I think if we do anything, because like currently I have currently we funded the art for the Dakimakura, but I still might need help funding the actual merchant rights for it because I don't know if I can afford it. But worth it. It would be worth it, but it would also be hella fucking expensive. Oh my god. Michael Jackson. You should get a good number of stock and sell on Amazon. On Amazon? Who's gonna buy a random Dakimakura of a VTuber they don't even watch? It's a weird question. Does Tuna have a fish cake? Very good. Hold on. I think it's this one. Here, you know... Yeah, with respect, then that's okay. You can look disrespectfully. That's fine. You can look with disrespect. That's okay. I allow you. Wow, feet. I think Lynn deserves a Shadow Realm for that one. Guma, show Lynn what happens. Show Lynn what happens. Someone show them what happens. Thank you.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
There you go. Would respectfully look at that as before walking away to stay loyal to my wife. Hey, listen, you can appreciate without being unfaithful. You can appreciate without being unfaithful. Mike? What's the matter, Mike? What's the matter? Never play Mega the Stallion. Let's go. The number of people who have celebrity crushes, I think, you know, listen, you can appreciate a good-looking fish without being unfaithful. That's just how it is. Something to shake the gift. I just have to say loyal to my wife, for she's my short queen. I'm her Goliath queen. Let's go. That's how I can go. Yuri, we love Yuri. Big Yuri supporters here. I just saw someone get isekai'd right in front of me. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. No, she's 5'5". I'm 6'3". Dang, alright. How's the view from up there?
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
I don't know what VK did to deserve that, but you know what? It's all good. You know what? It's all good. How's the view from down there? Pretty good, actually. Wow, are we doing that? We might be. People might be. Wait, where do I go? Tuna, what's up? What's up, VK? What's up? May I? You may. At least you don't have to duck under some roof. Yo, my friend, when I was living in Japan, my friend from university came to visit me, and he's tall. He was a tall guy. He was a tall guy. We went to like Kyoto and like a bunch of historical locations.
What's that I see in your eye?
Every single time we went to one of these historical locations, he had to duck underneath these like huge ass like these huge pillars and these like doors and oh my god. Widow, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes of the after viewing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, remember when we walked through a train station and Leo had to duck his head? We both just walked by, right? Exactly. How does it feel, Drac? That was very Joker of you, VK. You started it. I'm pretty sure you started it the other day, VK, when you Shadow Realm Drac for no reason. I'm pretty sure that this is just your comeuppance. That's what I would say. The long overdue vengeance. Folks. The cool caress of your crown. Give me this. Found out I bought 200-something-year-old sewing machine for like $50. Oh damn, okay. That's an antique. Does it still work properly? Okay, never go EPs. Just realize time is. Yeah, go have a good sleep. Anyway, for the raid as well if you're still here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take a good rest. And if you stick around, please keep in mind I use they them pronouns. But if you don't, that's fine too. Hi. I mean, if you don't stick around, that's okay too. Not if you don't use pronouns. Please use my pronouns. Otherwise, it will set you on fire. With my mind in Minecraft.
For your mind and your soul.
You don't scare
Wow.
me.
Ozzy out here trying to become Jet Li's the one. Ozzy out here trying to become Jet Li's the one. Jesus. Every time this happens, though, I have to manually remod people. What's up, Widow? I sprayed it with WD-40 and it runs smoothly. Oh, the sewing machine. Nice, let's go. Thank you. Have a warm work. Yeah, no worries. I will have my best. I'll enjoy myself at Otakuthon. I've never been to Montreal, so I'm pretty excited. I am the one who's the villain here. Villain. Because I want you to know I pitched my mod stats to Tuna was I love being here and I know most commands and I want to Shadow Realm VK. And I want you to be honest. I want to be honest as well. That final one is the one that swayed me. Final one is the one that swayed. Everybody say goodnight to Gia. Say goodbye to Gia. Y'all are allowed to have beef with each other. Only me. Wow. Okay. What's going on with this triangle? 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good night. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, when the song is so hot. We're gonna get like a tube. Poster tube. Maps. Where can I find like a poster tube near me? Poster tubes. Target. Sorry, I need to get something. I forgot to get this before I went, but I need to get it. I need to get a poster tube before I go to Otakuthon. Because there's always like prints that I'm like, those prints would be so cool, and then they look at my bag, and it's like it's gonna get crushed in there. Because VK is a degen, that's entirely fair. Wow, you are 1% wholesome today, VK. Congratulations. Are you proud of yourself? Imagine dropping out of a dropship and you just land in an anti-gravity bubble that takes you to the center of it and you just die. Imagine.
What have they done to her? Fix this.
What is this? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing. Oh, oopsies. I forgot we were doing interception. I forgot we were doing interception. Wouldn't it be easier to get one at destination instead of bringing it? No, because then I have to like find it. I would have to find a store. I still have to bring it back anyway, Lynn. So it's like making sure that it fits in my bag in the first place makes sense. Hey, nice numbers there, Mian. So yeah, I need to get one anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I should have ordered one from Amazon, but you know, I don't think about things sometimes. I was like, I'll just buy it in store. I live in New York, it's fine. It's fine. I have plenty of time to do this. And then I procrastinated and I procrastinated and I looked at a couple stores, couldn't find it, and then I procrastinated some more. I think I was supposed to actually go to Daiso. Hold on. Daiso have poster tubes, right? Oh, right. I was supposed to go to Daiso, and then I forgot. Guma, you were supposed to remind me. Wow, I can't believe this. Guma forgot to remind me. Why do I keep you around, huh? Daiso poster tube. Do they have them even? They do have them. Yeah, they do have them. The problem is those look really big. Oh, they do have smaller ones. Okay. Come on. Closes 9 p.m. Okay, perfect. I will have time to go. Hey, Lizzie. How are you? They're short, like you. VK the, but he's the shape like a Dorito, even if he burned a village. I have to go to work. See ya, Ozzy. Bye. Have a good night. Have a good day, okay? Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for using my advice, PC. No worries. Take care, Doya. Be sleepy. I'm sorry. Well, you can here. If you're sleepy, you may rest here. You can sleep right there, you know? There's a space. There's a space for resting. It's right there. You can rest there. It's okay. I give you permission. You know, I love the fact that doing that crashed my game. I love the fact that doing that crashed my Warframe. Every time I do that, it crashes my Warframe. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. I got an Alt F4 out of Warframe now. I got Alt F4 out of Warframe now. That's so unfortunate because we were almost done. I cry. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you. Now you really don't want to go to work. I know, right? Let me see if I can get back in. I may be able to rejoin the group as soon as I get in, though. Nice lurk, Guma. I mean, nice sus, Guma. Drawing? What you drawing, Chris? Also, Matcha, did you say you were going to be going to Otakuthon? Did you say that you might be going to Otakuthon? Would you like to... Yes, reconnect with my squad. Oh, this song. The cry song from... Hanashi mono hitotsu Hoshi no wararu koe Kaze ni matataite. Endless Dream. Here we go. I should leave. Woo! Almost stick around.
Conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
And give it the water, Ryu. Things are good. Thank you for asking, Chris. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling any better? Are you doing okay? Also, is there anybody waiting in the wings to play, by the way? Just because we have had the same group for a while. Is anybody waiting in the wings? Post migration in progress. Oh. Okay. Wait, Drac is gone. Bye, Drac. We started it up and then Drac just disappeared. Hey, back after lunch with some coworkers. Have a good one. Bye-bye, Goomba. See you, Goombario. Have a good one. Drac's like, I'm the host now. And then his Italian internet immediately dies. What did you do? Apparently nothing. Somewhere better, been pondering a lot? Okay.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Here, Drac, I sent you an invite.
They have just
PS5 be like weight of 3 PCs? Nope.
Sending life support capsules your way.
Yes. Let's go. Hello. Become orb. Rank 15, rank 15. Okay. Ooh, that's okay. There we go. Orb right in the center. Bye, Guma. Have a good lunch, Guma. Yeah. Hey, that mag looks familiar. It is. Hi, John. Welcome back. How you doing? We're still working on Steel Path stuff. I think after this, before we finish up today, I need more Argon crystals. I want to make a whole bunch of Argon. I got a bunch of Argon crystals that I need. So I'll count up how many Argon crystals I need, and then we'll farm up that. I'll set everything to build, and then we'll finish up for today. You did a damage cap? Let's heckin' go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Where'd the enemies? Everybody left. Where'd the enemies go? You still running Terraria? Hopping off soon? Yeah, sorry. I stream a bit shorter on weekdays, John, because I like to go for a walk in the afternoon. You know, gotta keep the meat, gotta keep the meatsicle, or the meat mecha functioning. So I like going for a walk. I need to go and buy something for my trip as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit of a walk, do my stretchies, go for a walk, get some food, all that good stuff. So I cannot continue to play forever and ever on daytimes. Meatsicle is crazy. I mean, that's what it is. It's a meat mecha. Gotta make sure the meat mecha is functional. Okay, need to focus on work. No worries, Lynn. Have a good one. Thank you for wrapping in. Thank you for chatting. I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Friday. Smiles. This is from Steins Gate Zero, for anybody wondering, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Steins Gate is my favorite game of all time, and I think Steins Gate Zero is the perfect sequel for it. Hey, Leanne, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. But yeah, I love Steins Gate. Any Steins Gate enjoyers? Any fellow enjoyers of the Gate of Steiner? Apesai Kongru? Okabe Rintaro? Tuturu? One of my favorite games, though, honestly. A lot of people will fight me on it's like a visual novel isn't a game. Sure it is. You make decisions. It's interactive. Haven't played it, but the art is gorgeous. Yeah, it's by Huke. Huke, and speaking of Huke is actually the artist for Kiara from Hololive. One of the few Hololivers that I actually pay attention to, because I actually like her music quite a bit. I never understood visual novel, but they seem good for storytelling. Although they're great. They're kind of like a step between. A good way to describe it is they're kind of like a step between anime and manga, where you have like pretty much static images. Sometimes they animate with a bit of animation or movement to them. But pretty much static images with like reading below it, and then and then but there's also like voice acting. So I like visual novels. If I had to choose my favorite medium, it's probably visual novels. Visual novels, then manga, and then anime is last for me. I love their music good. As your ringtone, it used to be one of the things that you could like do on my stream, like a sound effect. I actually have an idea for something that I do need to actually write down. Hold on a second. Where's my stream ideas? So there is a I do plan on actually like redoing a couple of my redeems sometime in the future. I just haven't really found time for it quite yet. Where I want it to be like a currently we have hello there as one of our redeems. I would like to I'd like to change it up so it randomizes into like just like various greetings from like some of my favorites, from like some of my favorite properties, like a Lord of the Rings hello, or like or maybe something from a Warframe as well. Like a whole bunch of different ones. I want it to be something different. So whenever somebody hits the button, it does something slightly different. I think that could be kind of fun. But yeah, I actually rate anime as my least favorite of all the mediums that have come out of Japan. Anime is probably my least favorite one.
Keep up the good work. When you are ready.
You talk about watching Lord of the Rings makes you want to rewatch it. Well, Scally, if you're in the Discord, we rewatch the entire extended edition every December or January. So, you know, if you're not feeling about watching it right now, or you don't have time for it right now, I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming it to the Discord. Yeah. We watch it over the course of like 2, maybe 3 days. That sounds fun. It is fun. It's a cool little event that I've done every year since I've started streaming. So 2022, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is gonna be the fourth year of it. So yeah, exciting stuffs. Exciting stuffs. Wow. Hello, Ayush. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by over on the YouTubes. Okay, we have 4 more. 4 more. I barely watch anime besides Pokemon Indigo League and Rosa Versailles. I prefer classic anime compared to new ones. Yeah, the newer ones have pacing issues, I think. Again, I don't think that the 14 core, 12 to 14 episode like core thing that they currently have going on, I don't think it works for a lot of anime. I think it detracts from the narrative and the construction of anime nowadays. That's just how I feel, though. Some people like it. I don't, but I'm not like the biggest anime fan, so it is what it is. You posted something in memes. What have you posted in memes? And I don't know the way of nothing but a sign. Where am I looking for here? Memes. Here we are.
Operator, the system needs you.
VK, what the fuck is this? The heck is this? You posted something in chat? Okay, no worries. I'll look at it. What is this? What did you post? Blank. Oh, dream rotation. Oh, it's like a chairs thing. I see. Okay. Okay. Wait, who puts the clip? No. Oh my god, kid. Thank you. Drac, where did you get these stats? I see that you posted it in Chattercore. Where did you get these stats? How did you get the stats for like the most used emotes in my chat? How did you do that? It's such a bop. I know, Mike. I don't know why the sound did that. Hello, Donut of Strength. You must collect the donut of strength, the donut of wisdom, and the donut of bravery. Clearly, when you and then you form them all. You form them all into the what is it? The Krispy Kreme combo box. The Krispy Kreme combo box. The monthly recap. Oh, it's in the monthly recap. I've never actually looked at the monthly recap. And in the gutter. See, Drac degen is real. Drac has never been degenerate in his entire life. I don't know what you're talking about, VK. That sounds like slander to me. That sounds like libel, even. I guess it would be libel since you're writing it down, huh? Slander. Libel. Yeah. How dare you slander the good name of Drac, who's never done anything wrong in his entire life. Also, Lizzie, sorry, I kind of got lost in the mix there, but I hope you're having a good day. If you're EP, I hope you can get some more sleep. If you got at work today, I hope you have a good day at work regardless. Or studying, whatever it might be. Off the edge I go. There needs to be a good name to slander? Wow. From you, VK, of all people? You have 4 people in your dream rotation that are monsters. He's got a point, you know. He's got a point, you know, VK. I am learning so much about One Piece. This is all I'm going to remember about One Piece.
Nobody knows you're here.
That's all I'm going to... Hey, John, welcome back. Oh, yeah, Mike, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but did you hear about the card game? The Cyberpunk card game that's coming out by Night Crew Games? It's like it's not a trading or collectible card game. It's just like a regular old card game. Perish. A regular old card game. Welcome back though, John. You forgot Garrus. Wow. I want all of you to know that Vicarian is Garrus's last name and is so ingrained in VK's like personality and ethos on like Twitch, and yet they forgot. You feel awful? You should. You should. He's just been calibrating all there by himself. Huh? Where is this guy?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Perish. Is he dead? Did we win? Garrus would understand. Would he, though? I don't know if he would. Wait, so how are we supposed to hack this again? I forget. Can anybody hack this? Air conditioner and Lloyd Forger. I mean, isn't the point of air conditioners that they're the exact opposite of hot?
Ensuring prompt delivery in mission critical roles.
I'm confused what we need to do for this boss. Did we kill it too fast? What happened? In the 90s. I'm just running in the 90s. You hack Ambulance, defend it for a time, it gets sucked up by a ship. Bug frame moment, bug frame moment. Bosses, right? Oh, there it is. Ah, well, I think he's back now. Oh, okay. Oh, we just had to wait? Oh, I see. It's gonna take forever. I see. Gonna look for a while? No worries. Have a go, Chris. If you want to share what you've been drawing, you can feel free to share it in the server. If not, that's okay too. Okay, so this is just a wait frame moment. Now we repeat 2 more times. I think 3 more times. It says hacked ambulance delivered, 1 of 4. I think I might need to do this a few more than just 2. Wait, should we not kill it until it's like come up from the ground?
Don't let her go to waste.
It spawns 2 ambulance around 2 and 3. Oh, gotcha.
Fix the hacked ambulance.
This one is currently webbed underground. I think it got bugged out because Araxia's web doesn't interact nicely with it, so it can't move currently.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel.
Well, I mean, I can damage it underground. Yeah, I did it. Good thing I brought my Arcaplasmor. Jeez, the punch through was clutch there. Give me all this shit. I'm on fire. Wait, have we hacked this yet? I guess we have. I rather not share my work, so it's rare for me to finish drawings. Okay, no worries, no worries. I just like seeing people's art. If you don't want to share though, that's perfectly okay. If it's private, it's private. It is what it is. Running in the 90s. This is a real Warframe moment here, huh? Also, I'm not on the server. Oh, are you not? Okay. That's fine, too. I honestly, I don't know who is and who is not in the server. I'm gonna be real. Alright, so that's 2 of them. Perfect. Alright, 1 more. Wow, tired. Da 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 da. Wait, how long is this store open until?
Everything I own, I built.
How long is this store open until?
From nothing.
8 p.m. Okay. In the 90s.
Create nothing. You earn.
You are nothing. You create nothing. This guy's a nerd. Guy's a nerd.
Nothing.
I say as a Twitch viewer, again, that's perfectly okay.
All we need is one more ambulance to be
One more ambulance. Also, I can hop back on in a second. Sure, maybe when we go do Argon Crystals, if you want to join for Argon farming. If you want to join for Argon Crystal farming, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that after we are done with Pluto. I would like to finish Pluto before going to do Argon Crystal farming, and then that'll be it, I think. I forgot what map we were doing it on, though. I forgot what map.
Fire the artillery.
This guy needs like some kind of lozenge or something. His throat sounds hella. Fire the artillery. Wow, that's like a pitiful amount of damage for something being fired from like a battleship. Dude, your guns are weak, bro. What is this? Your guns are weak, bro. I do wish that there was a little bit more threat in these things. Wait. Why is the laser on me? Because you're a star. You know, you're the object of their attention. Okay, we have 5 more seconds, and then we can be free of this place. Is there like another phase after this, or are we done? Perish. Ambulance delivered. Are we done now?
This ends now.
This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me.
This guy needs a lozenge. Holy moly.
They've not earned it.
They've not earned what? I haven't earned shit. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Fraud, you've earned this. I'm sorry, animal. Execute the protocol.
The protocol. What's happening? His laser's homophobic. Okay. That ship is just going over there so slowly.
What was that? My ship. Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, that was an explosive finish.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandon the project project when I fled.
I believe in lore he had his throat ripped out or cut and had it replaced with some Corpo Tech one. Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
Still exist, and they are
That makes sense.
but the threat of
Oh, right. This was the quest that first introduced the ambulas that walked around and you have to hack them, right?
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Lalo. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, how many more Pluto missions we got? We got mobile defense, defense, and exterminate. Okay. Start with this one. I was actually, oh yeah, no worries, Chris. Of course. I remember that you were having some like trouble for a bit, so I wanted to ask. I'm pretty late, aren't I? You're not late. A chatter arrives precisely when they mean to. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Or I don't know how to say good evening in Italian. Good evening. I don't know how to say it. All right, let's go. What is this? This is a defense mission, right? Buonasera. Oh. Buonasera. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Dip. How are you? Hello, Burley. Y'all, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Oh, hello. Become orb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I wish. Can you have two orbs at once, or do they destroy each other? Need a shower? Stinky VK, go shower. I may or may not have just done something evil. What in the world did you do? What in the world did you do? Can you do? Ah, thank you, Bradley. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just playing some Warframe today during the day. It's weird, right? You never see me playing Warframe during the day. Hi, Psycho. You never see me playing this game during the day, but yes, yet here we are. I've made the decision that I wish to get as much done as I possibly can this year. If I can make MR30 this year, that would be amazing, but I find it unlikely. It's unlikely given how much I have to actually do. I'm sure you'll hear about it once you guys leave the mission. Oh no. I cast Poipo. And you end your turn. Yeah. Is that it? Are we done with wave 3? Is it over? No, it's not. Never mind. This is wave 3. You lack faith, Tenno. My Zanuka protocol will fix that for you. Now tuna is a catfish. Perfect. I love catfish. Not really. Actually, I had catfish the first time like a couple months ago. Kind of mid, honestly. Didn't enjoy it. It was like fried catfish at like I think it was like a southern style restaurant. I didn't like it. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's just like if I had the option, I wouldn't eat it. If I had the option of something else, I wouldn't eat it. Kawaii namazu. Catfishes are overrated. Yeah. People said it was like really, really tasty, and I was just kind of like, it's okay, I guess. And then they fucked up the catfish. I mean, it was just kind of like dry. It was my main problem. Salmon is better than catfish. Agreed. Agreed. And then tuna is better than all of those. When I leave the mission, so that's not what I want to do. How many argon crystals do I need? Argon. I need 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 9, 11. I need 11. I need 11 of them. Catfish is one of those fish that needs to be properly prepared, maybe, but also just like I'm not a big fan of whitefish. I've never had a catfish before. Yeah, it was my first time as well. It was like fried catfish. What do you think, Drac? Is that enough? Is what enough? Huh? I wanted to tell a joke, but all my jokes are gone. We're going through rocky weather here. Wow. Oh, it's evil for you? I'm confused. Wow. That's 40 weapons slots. Why? Oh man, Drac, a little bit of your little taste of your own medicine. A little taste of your own medicine, huh? Well, now you can hold all the weapons that ever existed, Drac. Congratulations. Or alternatively, you can hold like 10 toxic dual plasmas or whatever the heck they're called. Oh my god, that's an old one there, Mion. That's ancient. That's an ancient one. There isn't enough weapons in the game? I'm pretty sure that's not true. How many weapons, Warframe? There are over 490 weapons when excluding modular weapons. So that doesn't even hold 10% of the weapons that are in the game. I love old vocal. Yeah, me too. I love older stuff as well. I heard him say there wasn't enough slots. Don't worry, I got you. Ah. Yeah, heard Drax say that there were enough slots? Yeah, I think he's complaining he doesn't have enough of them. Wait, how that doesn't feel right? Yeah, no, there's 490 weapons. 151 primary weapons, 122 secondary weapons, 184 melee weapons, 16 arc guns, 8 arc melees, 19 robotic weapons. Plus the ones like the Za and stuff like that, which are also Andre. Welcome in. How are you? There's only 16 that matter. I mean, you say slash joke, but it's true. Oh, this is like a remix version, huh? Alright, weapons don't count for those slots. Okay. Cool. Okay, sorry, Drac. You're so right. So you're so right. So there's 460 weapons. My bad. Such a big difference. Come alive, scripture thing, Shadden. Luca, night fever. Luca, night fever. And if there's a prime, why get the base one? Shrug emoji. Oh no, John, you got more? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Are you one of those people that has like hundreds of thousands of platinum, John? Did you win it? Did you win TennoCon, the TennoCon giveaway at some point? Where am I? Maybe. Oh, damn. Well, enjoy, Drac. Luca, night fever.
Your will was greater. This is good.
This is good. Luca, night fever. This is your fault? Whose fault? It's not mine, clearly. I never did anything wrong in my entire life. Luca, night fever. Now, when my friends watch movies on Discord, I AFK farm relics with Octavio on my second model. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, last one here, y'all. Last Steel Path mission for Pluto. Last Steel Path mission for Pluto, and then we'll be done with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is like a third of the planets, I think. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. 16 planets. There's 16 planets. So yeah, it's 1/3 done, basically. You have 100 open slots. Hey, Drac, that means you can hold every weapon ever, forever. Congratulations. I didn't need the original 40. Oh my god. Well, John, that was very generous of you. Thank you. I'll say thank you on Drak's behalf. Thank you so much. I'm sure Drak will appreciate it in the future when they drop even more like Coda type weapons or whatever. Drak, you got to get all the Kuva weapons and all the Tenet weapons though. Listen, you'll need them eventually. All the Kuva weapons and the Tenet weapons and the Coda weapons. Thank you, but don't waste your plat on me. It's not a waste. It's a good investment. It's a good investment. I have 13k plat. You're fine, dude. Damn, alright.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
And I sure do love reloading. It's my favorite. Hellish. Why do I keep like running out of energy so easily? What the heck going on here? Man, I love when you just get to kill like 100 enemies. It's great.
Still working on it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mag is pretty fun though. I'm enjoying Mag a lot. Thank you for the build, by the way, John. I did increase the range a little bit because I find that it needs a little bit more range for the way that I play anyway. But overall, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I didn't have a mag build, and now I have a mag build. It's great. Oop. I forgot to be back here so I could grab the stupid thingy. Oh, you got it already? Okay. Yeah, mag's fun. This whole, like, put shit down on the ground and then just, like, blow them all up thing, it's very silly. Feels pretty good by Twerp. Who?
Location reached.
The World Rail Pizza. Feels pretty good by Twerp. Mag is very fun. I have not used mag like a single time, I don't think. I think I feel pretty confident in saying that I've not used mag like at all since I got her. I got the heirloom like back in 2023, and then I just never played her. I don't know. I just didn't really dig her moves or dig her abilities. But you know, here we are now. I get to put people in a bubble, and then I shoot them once and they explode. It's great. I bought her, leveled her, and ate her. Of course you did. You always do that. So.
Continue to defend.
That was 2 years ago, wasn't it? Damn, don't remind me. Yep, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Can't escape the passage of time. The passage of time will come for you. You remember when I did that Jade for the first week and she came out? Yeah, I mean, I also played Jade, right?
Terminal hacked.
Remember, I just kept using Jade for like EDA and ETA? It's great. Sands of time can't fall if I eat them all. I don't know if you're going to be eating sand. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, I just made it here and eat here. Yeah, oof.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay, this is the last Hades mission that we need. And then this is the last Hades mission that we need, and then should we do like one
I'm in, Tenno.
should we do like one survival mission for Argon crystals and then call it good? Jade is already 1.5 years old. No, really? Oh my god, you're right, actually, though. Because it was like last... Is it really 1.5 years? Are you feeling a bit tired? I'm a bit tired, but I also need to get out and do stuff. I'm kind of hungry. Hungry, tired, need to go out and do stuff, so I may be a bit. We'll do, like I said, we'll do one Argon mission after this, and then I'm gonna be done, I think. Yeah, that'll put us about 7 hours, which is good enough. Huh? 1999 trailer is a year old. That's also true. That too is true. Nice. They was released on June 18th, 2024. Okay, so not a year and a half ago, just 1 year. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I don't remember Jade being around in like spring last year. So it's only been a year and a couple months. What are you talking? 1999 was 26 years ago. Truly. Ah, eepy tuna a little bit. Okay.
A valuable lesson.
One last mission. Let's get going. Just one more. Okay. I'm gonna reform it just so John can join in for the last mission here. John can join in for the last mission, then anybody who gets in will fill. So I'll just do a first come first serve for Phil. Please bring like some kind of gathering frame. Sleep squad. Some kind of drops frame, that would be nice. John, I send invite. Alright, we got 2 spaces. Anybody who wants to join in, you're welcome to join. Hey, nice, let's go. Give me that Steel Path Essence. I have inbox. What's this? Is this the same thing? Is this just the same thing I saw? Grenier faction. Oh, nice. I got the detonite injectors already. Warframe raids got removed. So I never got to do a raid. But yeah, Drac, Corvid, anybody who wants to join, we have 2 spaces to do some Argon crystal farming just for one run. Just one run. Otherwise, I will get too tired. Kong. Oh, CRT is old. Wait, I just realized you meant Warframe 1999. I'm older than that, Drag. Don't rub salt in the wound. I'm also older than that, CRT. It's okay. I shake your hand. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? And all right, let's get to it then. Can somebody throw us into one of the what is it called? Can someone throw us into a steel path, like survival of some kind? We could also do this defense mission. That might also work, possibly. Would defense work better? The only thing I don't like about Mag Heirloom is that if I point out that you can't see it, the backside of the pants being stuck in your leg wells. Oh, I know. I know, Aria. That's why I use this one. That's why this animation kind of hides it a little bit. Age will Shadow Realm us all. Yes, truly. This Shadow Realm, the final frontier. Oh, wait. Not ready yet. Not Drac. Not ready yet. I forgot. It takes you all. Really? Do I not have any melees? No, I do. I 100% do. It's such an evil soul. Huh? Okay.
Safe and sound.
By my power, whoa, it's near to me. Anku. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. See if we can get. I just need 11. I need 11 of them, and then I'll be done. Then we'll finish up for today. No, I did. I just wanted to remind you. Wow, Drac, just so kind, so kind. But yeah, no, Aria, I had the same problem. It took me so long to find like a good like stance that wouldn't make that look terrible. He'll Galvin Kaiju,
weapons make music,
revealing such
and the
an
enemy calls
awesome
for a
will.
song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life supply.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
Why are we
You don't
shadow roaming
scare me.
Ozzy? Ozzy's
And
not
what's
even
that I see
here.
in your eye?
Ozzy's not even here. Rude. Ozzy's not even here. What the heck? He knows what he did. He didn't do shit. Rude.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
And
Thanks,
what's that
Jack.
I see in your eye?
Thanks, Jack. You know what's up. You know what's up. Real one over here. Heh. The mods are fighting. Have you all seen any Argon crystals yet? I haven't seen shit. I thought that anybody that was like near the bubble got sucked into it. Why are these guys not getting sucked into it? I forevermore. The only I that I know of. I'm trained the sword of real life. Only I, Vor, can control the mod sword. I'm not going
I
more.
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
You got some? Oh, let's go over there.
Buy you more time.
Wow, with glowing energy. There, 2 Argon crystals. Let's go. I feel like the one thing that I do think you like is worth spending money on in this game is the double resource thing. I feel like the double resource thing is probably one of the most value for platinum items you can find, or one of the most value for platinum things you can spend. What the heck? It's up there. Okay, those guys got murderized. Turned to paste even. Tenno. Prepare for life support. I'll say that if you need to buy something, buy the accessory bag of the primes. What do you mean? The accessory bag of the primes? What's that? Oh my. Oh my. Toki. Oh my. They apparently played this at the concert as well, but I think I missed this. Real question, what is bigotry? Like you don't know what the word means, Goose? You don't know the word? Hi Silex, how's it going? You've never heard of it? Well, Google does exist, but bigotry is racism, sexism, you know, all those isms that you don't enjoy. Basically hateful speech. You doing okay? Well, that's good to hear. Behold the Tenno come to scavenge and desecrate this realm. That's indeed a no-go. Yeah. That's what bigotry means. So if you're asking about my rules, yeah, I accept no bigotry, racism, hatred, all that stuff can go just get itself fucked. And anybody that engages in it gets immediately banned in my channel. Very understandable. Yup. I don't want to... It's just kind of like not the vibe. Not my vibe, anyway. Like, I'm sure Asmongold can provide that kind of content for anybody that's actually excited, that actually is engaged in it. So, my dislikes are bigotry. My likes are orange juice. My dislikes are bigotry. And my dislikes are bigotry and the government. Where are you? How many do we have? We have 6. Okay, I need 3 more. my Yanis key. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Behold me, they cut me down, but still I speak. Alright, another one. Alright, what? Two more drops. Two more drops and we done. Two more drops and we done.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready.
Okay, Vegeta, listen. Vegeta is my favorite character. Why are you being a hater? God, Vegeta is my favorite Dragon Ball character. I love Vegeta. Vegeta's great. #1 dad NA. I wish. I will not be distracted from this anymore. I won't. I'll take more than head games to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's only one thing a Saiyan always keeps. The Yanis key. Only I, Vor, can use the power of the void. I'm not a big fan of the government. Does he say that, like, directly? Is it because Vegeta without hair is the same height as you, Tuna? Oh my god, why did CRT say that? I know, right? I know. Hi, Momo. Can we get a shout for Momo? What's up, Momo? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How goes things? How goes your day? We're literally just about to finish up here. We're literally just about to finish up here. I think two more Argon drops, and we got it. Yeah, let's go. Riven Silver. I got baited. I thought it was something useful. To be fair, what, Chad? To be fair, what? To be fair. To be fair, what? I see an Argon crystal. Nice. All right, one more set, and we're done. There's a song. I miss my car, but I'm getting free rental, so I cried a little. Aw, what happened to your car? Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed a step. What happened with your car? Short jokes are pretty easy. You could say that they're low-hanging fruit, you know? Just a step above sarcasm. There's a song about Vegeta singing about how he isn't a fan of the government. Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay, thank you. Short jokes are within reach. One day, me when I get you. Also, why am I a clown? Is it because I got jokes? Thank you. I appreciate it, Chad. Thanks for the compliment. Funny recall from Ford. It's been off of shops. Oh my god. You know, I was just talking about this the other day, Momo, but apparently, like, Ford, Dodge, like Chevy, every single American car is like terrible. According to mechanics, according to like an independent study by mechanics, or independent like bit of like data released by mechanics, is that all American cars, like pound for pound, cost way more to maintain than any other country's cars. If tuna is femtuna, that is tuna short stacked. I feel like short stack requires that you're a bit more thick. I am very thin. I am lean. I'm lean meat. I am lean meat, not fatty meat. Tuna comedy art. Yeah, it might get a Nissan after this. Yeah, Nissans are good. What's the other one? Toyota is like the big brand. Toyota is like the big like this brand will keep you forever kind of thing. Toyota, Lexus, those ones are like really, really good. Lean turkey possibly. Exactly, John. Exactly. 99% lean. I'd recommend Toyota. Yeah, everything I see recommends Toyota as like a very stable and a really stable and long-lasting brand. Nissans, you pay higher insurance on average. Yeah. We had Nissans. They're all right, but I do think that Toyota is better. Nissan is kind of like almost the American car of the Japanese cars. It's not great. Toyota or Honda. Yep, Toyota or Honda. Exactly those two. Toyota and Honda have like the lowest repair averages. and I'll be there. Time and anywhere. I wish. I am a friend you can count on. I wish. I have $1 million car that takes me and brings me where I need to go. It's called a bus. That also works. Unfortunately, in the United States, it's not really viable. Unless you live in, like, New York or a large city. United States is pretty terrible for public transport. Nissan pays higher because of Altima drivers? Altima drivers? Wait, what? Why specifically Altima drivers? Chat's influencing me? Good, maybe Toyota is the move. Yeah, do Toyota. Hold on. Which one is it? It is... No. I know that they have pretty good... I know they have pretty good electric, and I can't remember the name of the brand. I can't remember which one it is, but I know they have pretty good electric and hybrid models as well. I have a Subaru, but Toyota car... Subaru's okay. Honestly, like, you can't go... Like, we're talking about, like, the problems with, like, you know, Nissan and stuff like that, but you honestly can't go wrong with a Japanese car. Most Japanese cars are built for, like, efficiency and safety, by and large. There have been times that they've had to do recalls, but by and large, they are built for efficiency and safety. American cars are meant to be fashion statements more than anything else. Yeah, I bought my car because the name was weird and had a fancy Oxford at the time. Yeah, like, I don't know. American cars don't really have like a lot of value, like from like a price point angle, nor from like an efficiency angle. It's really just like you're buying the brand and that's kind of it. Which, you know, isn't that just kind of like indicative of American culture in general? Feels like. Also, I think that's the last Argon shard I need over there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we can leave. We can go. Yeah. So if you want like a car that's like big, bulky, looks cool, then you got it. But otherwise, not so much. Hey, Baldies says takes one to know one. Oh, but blood chicken breast. What's going on? All right, we are good. That's the last mission. I'm gonna set up all my things to build, and then I'm gonna finish up for today because I need to stand up, stretch, get some food, shower, and do a whole bunch of other stuff. American companies make more trucks because they don't need to pass as many safety tests. Really? Have a good time. Eat some boiled chicken. Thanks. Boiled chicken's actually pretty good. If you have like what is that? It's like it's Hunan chicken, I think is what it's called. I mean, if you want an example of why American trucks are kind of worthless, is that if you look at a Japanese truck that is like a quarter to a third of the size, they have the same bed. They have the same bed size, and studies, like concrete studies, show that the higher the grill is on your car, the more likely it is to injure someone fatally in a traffic accident. And the number of traffic accidents that happen because people can't see over the grill of their big-ass fucking Ford F-150s is way too high. Just hot water and chicken? No seasoning whatsoever? I could never. Alright, let's get all my stuff built up. Argon. So we have our Dragon Nikana, the Endura, Gazelle Machete, Nezha Neuroptics, Nezha Chassis, the pen, oh, I can't make the Pandora, I need Cryotics. Stradivar, Wukong Systems, and I have 3 left, so I can use those for something else later on. I think. I could make the Hydroid chassis. I don't have Hydroid yet, so might as well. Just chicken breast, boiling water, and cold ketchup. Ugh. Also, no shower if something smells fishy. I usually shower in the afternoon or evenings during the week. Just because it takes a while for my hair to dry, and I don't want to put my headset on when my hair is wet. So, yeah. My bad. I mean, ketchup water. Ugh. Is there anything that's able to run Zephyr Prime Relics with me? I'm sorry, we're just finishing up here for the day, Gooseman. I'll be back in tomorrow. We may do some relic cracking tomorrow, but we are finished for today. That's me 7 hours in, and I got some stuff I gotta get to do. I think I had one more thing that I need to check. Right, hold on. Let me double check Nezha. So Nezha, I got the... I haven't built the systems yet. So, hey, Gooseman, thanks so much for dropping on. And yeah, we play Warframe on weekends mostly, but I'm playing on the weekdays today. I'm not going to be gone this weekend, though, unfortunately. I have insomnia, so I take 2 showers, a cold one in the morning and a hot one before sleeping. Hot shower is tasty. I love hot showers. Okay, that's everything. All right, have Mike over to the right. No worries. All right, let's exit the game here. We're going to pop back to the main screen. Yeah. All right. That's me done for today, everybody. Thank you so much for dropping on in. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I had a good time. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? If you're new here, we have the Discord. If you want to check on in the Discord, we have a pretty active Warframe community there. Just grab the Tenno tag, the Tenno role, and go check out the Warframe forum. Please only join for 18 or over, please. We have an 18 plus rule. Also check out my socials: Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. Blue Sky is where I do my social stuff. YouTube is where you can find my VODs. Where you can find my VODs. I think I actually might have messed up and forgotten it. Yeah, there you go. You can find my VODs. And what's Warframe? I know, right? Never heard of the game. And Ko-Fi if you want to do a direct donation. Other than that, I also got my merch store. We got some cool summer merch. I know it is heading to fall, but it's still pretty warm for a lot of people. So if you're looking to get some tuna, you're looking to get my face on your body. That's the way you can do it. For like workout clothes or otherwise. We got some bags, mugs, that kind of stuff. And for final is the raid message. So grab that raid message. Tread lightly. Never heard of Warframe before. That's a paddling. No, I'm joking. Grab that raid message. We have the bits redeem is the screaming one, the raid one is the raid emote, and then the heart one is the follow, okay? So thank you all for dropping on in. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? And I'll see you again tomorrow for some more Warframe, maybe some Uma Musume or some Against the Storm if I'm feeling it as well. John Warframe, yes it is. So I'll see y'all again tomorrow, okay? Let's go find someone to raid. Who's streaming right now? We'll raid Osho. Is Osho doing? Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid Osho. I believe Osho is doing the auction right now. We're gonna raid Osho Oceanax. There we go. Osho is doing a VTuber charity auction where she and a bunch of friends are auctioning off several VTubers, and all the proceeds are going to the Trevor Project. So I hope that you can stick around. I hope you can at least leave a lurk to support. So you can get them higher up so people can see it. Maybe we can get some cool people. So I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Okay, everybody? Have a great one. Good night now. See you. Bye-bye. Johnny.